Well, what do you know? It's that time again. Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. I almost started up on time there. It's so funny today, but I get up, I go, okay, cool. Time to get up, get ready, get rocking. I was about to turn my computers on. Boom! Big storm outside. Lights are flickering. And I'm like, no. Nope, not gonna risk my computers getting blown up because I actually have lost a computer, by the way, because I live like on Lightning Hill over here. I've actually lost computers and actually external drives and whatnot from the lightning, so I don't even bother anymore. I just shut everything off and didn't want to risk it because that was a crazy big storm, but that was like the rain's going sideways. And then the funny thing is, then I said, okay, well, I'll work on a bunch of stuff after the storm's over, so I worked on a little bit of stuff. Then I rested for a bit, and then I get, okay, getting up, gonna get the thing. And the second I woke up, everybody, it was funny because I was listening on my iPad to some rain, right? So it helps me sleep. And so I turned it off, and then the storm didn't stop. There's another giant storm going on outside as well, rolling through the area. And so I thought, oh boy, when's this going to be over? And of course, it's over exactly at 10 o'clock. So at least we get our night stream in, everybody. At least we're going to get that in. Speaking of getting people in here, let's get you guys in here. Now I've got Subnautica ready to rock and roll right over here. We're going to get into that tonight. Now, remember on our night streams, everybody, we're not doing any stream avatars or battles or any of that stuff. We're just going to have some fun focusing on Subnautica. Now, one of the things that we do need to focus on is to try to find this addition to my thing. Whatever that thing's called. Oh, I hate it when I can't remember things. What is it called? It is called the little dock where you put your little sea moth in there. That thing. We're looking for the upgrade for that because not only is it for the upgrades for the sea moth, moon pool. There it is. I knew it would eventually, kick in. It takes a little bit longer for those synapses to get where they need to go anymore. It's a longer distance it's got to travel. Yeah, that's it. It's so built up that it has a long distance to travel. But again, if you guys want to show some, whoa, no way. Whoa, we got 7 retweets already in the first few minutes. Wow, you guys are boss mode tonight. Well, I'm going to give you double for that. I'll give you double for crushing it already. 1,000, 2,000 cash for just absolutely crushing that right out the gate. Nice job, everybody. We get 3 more retweets. I'm going to give you another 1,000. Now, we're looking for the upgrade for the moon pool. Because not only does it upgrade the sea moth, but it also upgrades my submarine and also my prawn suit. And so I can't actually use my prawn suit to drill for resources until I find that. Now, you guys could just tell me, but don't tell me. Because part of the fun is trying to discover where it is, right? And I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I played the original. And we're playing the original unmodded, but this is the new living update right here, living large update. Right over here, we can pull that up. So yeah, this is a brand new update. It brings a lot of the features of Subnautica Below Zero, which is the newer version of Subnautica, which is a separate game, by the way. And it just adds all sorts of epic features to the game. Now, of course, you can mod the game as well, add all sorts of stuff that way. But playing Subnautica now makes me want to play Subnautica Below Zero again, because there's also a new dock in there. So there's new stuff in Subnautica Below Zero. So makes me want to play both of them again. But let's try to get one done before we move on to the other, because we got a lot of games coming up. Super excited, of course, about Starfield coming up. Super excited about that Harry Potter one. Now, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, everybody. Actually, my wife knew about it before I did, and I watched the movie, and I got all into it. I think that first movie is just the absolute perfect movie, everybody. I mean, not just the content of Harry Potter and all that stuff, because I'm not like a massive fan of it, but it's not like I read the books first and, knew all the lore or anything like that. But the way that it was shot, the way that it's like an evergreen movie, like if it's on, okay, I'll watch the rest of Harry Potter here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I love that first one. The other ones were okay. I don't know. Again, I'm not that into it. But man, that game looks awesome. It looks amazing, man. Those devs have been putting little tiny details who are probably super Harry Potter nerds, everybody. They are way above and beyond, and big love to them. Hey, if that's the thing you love to do, go to it. If you love that thing, go hit it, make it happen. Yeah, no spoilers, because again, it will affect the way that I play. Again, searching for it's going to be part of the fun, because that's going to be part of the journey that we're going on. So we're going to get into it here in just a moment. Now, I want to show you guys something real quick. I've been forgetting each stream to show you guys, but look at this. Look what Tiltify sent me. That's right, 7.5K Tiltify lifetime fundraising. They sent me a banner, everybody. How cool is this? How cool is this? Speaking of Harry Potter, reminds me of Harry Potter banner, right? Look at that. Neato, right? So yeah, lifetime achievement, everybody. Top fundraiser. Look at that. Wasn't that nice of them? Put a one in the chat, by the way. If you can't see it, hear me. And if you also dig this thing, that was super kind of them to send that to me. I'm going to put this on my jacket lapel, everybody, on my Wasteland Tycoon jacket as well. So we're going to get into all of that. We're going to have some fun, of course, here on the stream. We're going to go ahead and start this up. Let's get that game going. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Let's dive in. We got Paul coming in, bringing that love. Hello, Paul. Thank you for being here. Whoa, look at Isfer. Now that is how you do a Kismet love train right there, everybody. Look at that massive Kismet love train. Blowing it up. Nice job, Isfer. Alpha bringing that one in before I even said it. You know what? There's 1,000 kiss caps for doing it before I even said it. Rotisserie G coming in as well. AMZ bringing that love. Hello, hello. Glad the weather's going. I wouldn't say it's clearing up, but at least it moved past my area. I don't know. It might come back later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Jay also bringing in the love. Caldron said no spoilers. That's right. No spoilers, everybody. Let me go on the journey and take you guys along with me and let the story unfold as we go. That's a lot of fun. For sure. Kevin, I want you to know you inspired me to finally fix my Subnautica base up. Well, there you go with them. Yeah, get in there and fix her up. Use some of these new big pieces. Get in there, use that new big tank that I was using yesterday. Oh, man, super excited. Now, this game is super addicting, everybody. So once you get started in it, that's it. I just wanted to play for about 20 hours yesterday. And I thought, nah, I got to rest up so I can be in the stream today. And then... and I'm getting behind yet again. See, this is why I always fall behind, everybody. It's some calamity that is going on that is causing me to fall behind on my stuff, especially on the seasons for Fallout 76, because I really do want to get that season done. I want to get some more questing in and do all of that fun stuff as well. So let's hydrate a little bit. Right there. And let's go ahead and press the button and get into some Subnautica. Let's go. All right, everybody, now settle in. Now, what we've been doing is we've been scanning for fragments over here. And we've kind of put out our maximum range, right? We put all 4 of these as scanner range update. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. I got nuclear power in here, so it'll run for a while. But we can see where our cameras are. We can see where all that stuff is. Now, what I'm wondering is, what is the max distance of the cameras here. And what do we got? We got fan blow. We got deep blood oil. We got to go over there to deep blood oil and get some more of those because I screwed that up. So I got to get that. So what it says, camera 4. So let's take camera 4. Which way is that blood oil? As well. Which way is the blood oil over there? Let me turn my sound back on too. Let's see. Blood oil is southwest, west, or west is where camera 4 is. So to the west. All right. Let's go ahead and get camera 4. Right there. By the way, if you take the cameras out and you rebuild your scanner again, you get 2 more new cameras, by the way. It's a little trick. You could use to get a bunch of cameras. I typically don't use the cameras all that much. But I want to see how far this camera is out. It can't really see. Oh, it's 803 out. Oh boy, okay. So it's 800, it's 700, 800 out. And I can't really see. Just back it up. Is it because it's so far down, or is it dark, or why is it so dark? I think it's because it's so far away from our thing. Let's go ahead and bring it back and see if it... It's getting grabbed. Getting attacked. All right. Yeah, it keeps getting bumped. So weird. Why is my sound not on, too? I guess it doesn't have any sound when you're in the camera. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So you can't see anything beyond, like, 500. I bet. Now, what we're going to do is test some limits, right? Oh, new scan target detected. Limestone chunk right there. Nice. So I'm going to get closer. There we go. Now we can start to see some stuff. New scan target detected. Creature egg. Oh, you could go around and scan stuff. New scan target quartz. Oh, it comes up in the thing more when you use. Uh-oh. Get away from my thing. Leave my thing alone. I don't know what's going on there. So yeah, so it you can go around and pick up stuff on the scanner. Look, there's titanium. I didn't even know that was a thing, everybody. I didn't even know that was a thing. So you go around and look for stuff, and then that stuff then shows up as something scannable in your thing. I did not know that was it. Oh, well, we learned something new right off the bat, everybody. I didn't know that was a thing. So yes, okay, we're running back here. So we were about 800 out here on camera 4. I actually got 2 camera 4s. But we'll bring camera 4 back here, and I think it needs to be charged up. Oh, it went way in the opposite direction. It was like way over there. And we'll just put that. I don't know how it got so far out there. That was way out there. And there we go. Okay, so it's charged up. Let's try a different camera. Let's just try, how many camera 1s do I have? Just one. Okay. Let's see where camera 1 is at. Yeah, see, camera 1 is being chomped on by something. Something has got my camera 1. There's a stalker. Yeah, stalkers love to grab your cameras. Okay. So, which way am I going? Let's go back to the base first. And this is just down from my base, just a little bit. It's weird that it doesn't have sound, though. I thought it had sound. I'm going to put it back in its thing. Let it charge up for a minute. Just exit. I can't hear the sound. My headphones not working? What's going on? I think I accidentally turned my headphones off. Better turn it down in case it's really loud. Ah, boy. Always something. All right, that's on. No, I can't hear the sound. Oh, come on. Come on. I just tested it before the stream, too. I just tested it before the stream. It was working fine, and now it doesn't want to work. Hold on. Let's see. See if I can get it working again. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's working for you, but I couldn't hear it in my my headphones. Okay. So I thought it made a little noise. Yeah, there we go. It makes a little noise when you're tooling it around. He went and grabbed the thing and he ran off with it already. I can tell you. Even though I parked it back in the thing, he probably took it. Yeah, I see he went and took it again. All right, punk. Quit taking my stuff. Okay, back to the base. I like this thing where you could discover new stuff you can scan for. That's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to go south, south, or west. Let's see how far we can go west. Oh, did my headphones go out again? Did they not charge? No? Nope. I don't know what my headphones are doing today. They're charged. And again, what we want to do is I'm just going to go to the west and see how far out my camera can go before it cuts out. I think it was around 500. Oh, it's around 300. Oh, new thing detected. Fragment. So it starts around 300, gets foggy around 300. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to be making notes. Let's go ahead and make some notes. Cam gets fuzzy at 300. Right there. Okay. And then, yeah, I'd say around 450. It's just totally 450 equals can't see. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep going this way because I got a little theory, everybody. So what I'm going to do is take the camera and I'm going to run it out by 1,000 in just whatever random direction that we can take it, or as far as we can take it before it cuts off the signal. So we'll see if we can get to 1,000 or not. I'm just trying to stay on the surface. Well, let's try 800. Okay, now what we're going to do is look for camera 1 and see if it's on our map. So, doesn't look like it is. I think it's off the map. So this map is smaller than, oh, and it tells you scan range 500. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. What's the scan range of the thing? Oh, I didn't even notice that was up there, everybody. All right, so scan range is 500 with the 3 range boosters. So now we know. So we're going to turn this back around. And we're going to run this back around 500. So I didn't even know that was a thing. You hear it? Yeah, I hear it now. Grainy, right? Yes, it does get grainy. Past around 350, it starts to get grainy. It says the max range is 500, which actually is pretty big. So what I want to do is I want to get to the edge of the map and then look on the map to see if that's right. And just kind of double check it. And that tells me the outer limit of this particular scan area. And then, so if I want to put a bunch of bases down to scan, and I can't remember what it was. I know I did this before. Okay, there's 495. So if we go look for camera 1, which way did we go? We went west, this way. So camera 1, oh yeah, there it is, right there on the edge. So yeah, it's kind of a little less than 500 there. Let's call that more like 450 on the edge of this. Let's bring it closer, say 450. And we'll get it up on the surface. Okay, so that's 450 out right there. That's pretty close. All right, so I'm going to say this map is more like 450. Now, the center of all of this, of course, is my scanner, and it's scanning in a certain direction. So if I want to use overlapping scanners, I need to know what the distance of my max scanner is, so I can then put the other one out. And you don't want to put it out by 500, because if you do, what it's going to do is it's actually 1,000 if you think about it. So if it's 500 this way, it's actually 1,000 across from one side to the other. But from the center point, it's 500 roughly, but it's really, I think it's more like 450, because that's what it's telling me by putting this right here at 450. It's telling me that the edge of this in here map is about 450. So what we're going to do is use that as a reference. So now if I put another one right where that thing is at 450, well, what it's going to do is it's going to overlap, right? They'll overlap each other. You don't want to do that. You want to have it so it's more like this. Now, you probably want to have a little bit of overlap on both of them, but that means that we need to move it out by 500 and then move it out by about 400 again. So if we move it out 900, we can not only scan this area, but we could scan a whole bunch of that other area over there to the west. And I just chose west randomly because I got to go over there and get those blood oil things. But that means that we can go build a second base over there. So that's going to be our goal. So let's go ahead and take the camera now way out there. And again, we'll turn it back to the west. And we're going to take this out. Let's say take it out to 900. And I just want to test this. This is what we're going to test tonight. And then start putting up a whole bunch of bases as well. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Whoa, no need to yell. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the camera as a marker. That's what I'm already working on. So I'm going to go out 900. And so that's 500 plus 400, which gives me an overlap of about 100. Which is fine. You want to have a little bit of overlap because it's a circle, because then your circles, whenever you put two circles together, you have the parts that are around the edges. Those two edges are going to be, empty. You're not going to be able to scan those. So you want a little bit of an overlap. I mean, I can build a bunch of bases, everybody, especially when I get my prawn suit going. But let's go ahead and go 900 west. And then we can just go in every single direction. We can just go north, south, east, west and start from there. And then we can start going, southwest and north and northeast and so on. But again, let's just keep going in this direction. Oh, there it is, 900 right there. So camera 1 is going to be our outside marker to the west. All right, west is this way. And we can see it's not showing on the map. So we're going to use that as one of our things. Now, what we can do, and watch out for the backseat gaming in the chat as well, everybody. Remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me. Let me go on the journey. I'm going to turn off all my other cameras except for camera number 1. So I can see where that is, and that's going to lead me out there. Now, before we go out there, we're going to need some stuff. So let's get it going. Now, I do have it so it pauses whenever I'm in the PDA. It's under accessibility now. It's pretty awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go ahead and get ourselves a multi-purpose room. We're going to need a scanner room. Don't necessarily need a moon pool and all that. It's just going to be for scanning. We're going to need a hatch to get in and out of there. How much power do we really need? What are we going to have running in there? You know what? We should probably just make it easy on ourselves and just make a bioreactor. And bring that, and then some plants too. So we should bring some plants with us, and some titanium for the plants. So that what we can do is we can plant those plants, and anytime that we need to activate that scanner, we'll have the plants growing, and then you can just hit the plants, take those plants and put them right into the biofuel, and then it will just start it up. So you always have fuel right there for your biofuel, which is pretty awesome. Or you could do an outside one as well. Can't remember if you can put another one of those inside there. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it when we get out there. So those are all the things that we need to take with us right there. And as you can see, I've got the very large bases. Actually, I have 3 of them. I have the big one here. I have one here, and then I have one down below. So we have the double-decker, double alien containment unit, which is pretty cool, everybody. And I'm one of those people that grabs a little bit of everything as I'm going around so that I can, just collect every single thing in the game. I'm that guy. I like to collect everything that I can find. Speaking of, let's get ourselves some more kits here. Let's go over here and check in on our water. How's that doing? All right, we got some more water there. Our salt's almost full. Now it is full. And let's check our equipment here. We got beacons, propulsion cannon, we got our Sea Glide, we got all of our tools, couple flares. We got way too many first aid kits. Wow, okay, that's really filling up with those. Let's go ahead and take one less water right there. Our batteries are looking good. Maybe an extra battery would be good. Right there. There we go. What else would we might need? I think that's it. All we need for that. We need some titanium, so we need to start with 6 titanium. So there's 6 right there. Then we're going to need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for our scanner room. We're going to need some gold. Gold. Where'd you go, gold? Over here. A little bit of gold there. And we're going to need 2 copper. Ooh, I think that's going to be the problem one here. I don't think we have any copper. All right, we'll have to look for some copper. Some quartz. Right there. Our coral. And again, I've went and organized this last time. If you missed it, it was a lot of fun. We're going to need a couple silver, and we should just probably take the silver right here, because I'm most likely not going to build a fabricator, though you probably should in every location, so that just in case you got to build something, you're good. But we'll go without it for now. We'll just go ahead and make that so it takes up less inventory. Then our lubricant here, we'll grab that. Oh, why did I get 2 of them? I don't need 2 of them, just 1. All right, there we go. So 1. We're going to need more titanium. 3, 4, 5 more titanium for the hatch and for the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a couple to grow on. There we go. All right, we got the makings of a base right there. Okay, we just need 1 more thing, and I don't think we got enough room for it. We might have to take our propulsion cannon out or something out here. We need to get a little spot right here. Let's put some more. Maybe we could just find some titanium en route. Right here. Yeah, we're going to need to find some copper as well. Because here's what I want to do. I want to actually bring 1 of these from over here. Because this is both going to supply food and water. And see if I can get that in there. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so we're not going to have enough titanium. But that we could probably find en route. We're also going to need copper. So we probably need to put 2 titanium back. And then try to go find some copper as well. Yeah. Or we could just go create the base, put the stuff down, then come back and get more of that loot. All right, let's first tell it to find us some nodes here. So we're going to tell it to look for limestone chunks while we're cruising over here and getting this rocking and rolling. Yeah, maybe we can find it real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, camera number 1 to the west. All right, there it is, straight out, 800. Now, while we're making our way over there, we need to find 2 copper. And then also we'll need to get more things. Now, I need this mod kit so I could add more storage to my Sea Glide, and then I can put it on that. I could upgrade all of my stuff, but I can't do any of that because I can't seem to find this darn thing. And that's okay. Don't tell me where it is. A part of the journey is all of the little side trips that you take as well. No backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything as I go. Now, if I say, hey, chat, tell me such and such thing, then it's okay. But most of the time, I'm just commentating on what I'm doing. I'm talking about, things that I've discovered in the game. Those type of things. So I appreciate your restraint in the chat. Oh, that's gold. That's silver. I don't need either of those. I'm actually going to drop the gold. Look at that. Oof. You know something's up when Kismet's dropping loot. Those are not the right ones. Which is this? Oh, this is number 17. I happen to have something I missed on this one, would it? And we were going around and looking at all the different wrecks before. But we're just choosing this way randomly. And we're trying to find some limestone along the way. Or copper along the way. And if I don't find it, that's okay. I can come back. But we're just going to go directly, mostly west here. I'm just looking for a node or two. Now, meanwhile, back there, that scanner is looking for nodes. So if I do have to run back, I can. And once you get your sea moth, everybody, this is really not that far. In the beginning, it's fairly far to go if you're just swimming with your slow swimming stuff. But But once you get your sea moth, it's not so bad. I'm going to try to get up here. There we go, so I can see the distance. We're just going to optimize the placement of our bases so they kind of overlap a little bit. All right. Well, that worked really good. All right. Straight down into the depths. Now, obviously, whoa, there was some big tail just went by right there. Obviously, if it's too deep for my sea moth, then we're not going to do it, but we're going to go down as far as we can. All right. This is looking good. Probably don't want to do it right here. Oh, these teleporty guys too. Okay, where's my base? My base is right there. So maybe a little bit away from the teleporty dudes. Just a little bit over this way. Which way are we going? We're going a little bit. We're going west, so we're going a little bit south, southwest. Maybe just kind of in here so we don't have to deal with those mobs all the time. How far are we from there? 241 down. Maybe here on the edge. Whoa. There's a limestone chunk right there. Maybe it's meant to be right here. Okay, now we also have to think about where are we going to put our actual scanner. I'll probably put it here and put the scanner in that direction. All right, let's do this. Okay, so let's just start off with our habitat builder. I'm going to start off with a nice multi-purpose room. Let's bring it up a little bit. Say something like that. And then we'll put a hatch there. And then we'll go in the hatch.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Nope, not nuclear reactor. Wrong. Wrong again. There we go. So many wrongs make a right, everybody. And we'll get that going. And then we want an interior module. Oh, we need more titanium. Okay. So, we're going to need to hunt down our titanium that we're going to need. Let's go see if we can find some of that. I know I just saw a little thing over here. Oh, that's a sandstone. That's not a limestone, it's a sandstone. Yeah, there's something definitely right out there. Okay, so now we're getting into kind of the more deeper, scarier areas of the world. So you got to watch out for scary stuff. The deeper you go down, though, the better the nodes are going to be. Let's just go ahead and start there. Oh, almost forgot the buoy, everybody. We're going to go ahead and make sure to put a buoy down so we can find our base later. That's going to be super useful. And we're going to call this the W base, or West base. Then we're going to go in and we're going to change the color of this beacon to West base. There, it's already there. All right, cool. And we're going to change that to red so we can find that much easier and all of that. Okay, so now we're going to turn back east again. And we're going to see if we can track down some more titanium. If not, we'll just try to grab some on the way back. Or grab whatever we see. Yeah, there's a limestone here. There we go, a little titanium there. Well, if we see it there, then it's probably more around. Let's just take a moment to see what we can find. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's our scanner room as well. Yes, we need one more titanium. And we got... Wow, this is lucky here, everybody. This is lucky. These are a bunch of nodes just right here. Now that one was lead, so that wasn't really what I was looking for, but still, love all the nodes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nearby. We need one more titanium, or if we find some sort of something we can scan. Oh, here's some right here. More copper. I love it when you get everything but what you need, everybody. I need one more titanium, the most basic thing in the game. And it's giving me everything but what. This is Kismet Subnautica Gaming, everybody. Whenever you're looking for something, can't find it. None of it. But when you actually are not looking for it, you're tripping over it. It's everywhere. All right, here we go. We're going to do a little trick here. We got room? Yes. We're going to do a little trick here where we go ahead and scan the laser cut fragment, and that will give me the titanium. I think that's funny every time. You okay? You drop loot there. I know, right? Anytime that I'm not looting or I start dropping loot, I might have been replaced with a synth. If you don't know what a synth is, everybody, that's something from Fallout 4. Actually, it's something from Fallout 3, by the way, if you didn't know that. There's a little sneaky part of Fallout 3 that has synths in there, too. A lot of the stuff from Fallout 4, by the way, does come from Fallout 3. Some of the things come from Fallout 3 because they like to hint the next game that they're going to be doing in the previous Fallout. I don't know what game they're previewing in Fallout 76, though. That would be interesting to know. Oh, and we didn't make our scanner upgrades either. We need to do some of those. So now we're going to go ahead and put our scanner in here. Oh, and there's one of those vacuum thingies over there, too. Okay, so base is online. Now we're going to need, again, more for the grow bed. So we need interior modules. We need 4 more titanium for that grow bed. I think we did everything else. You know what? We'll leave that up there because we're probably going to do another base there. So now we need something to put in the thing. Now, I could just go like this, everybody. I just find a random fish around here. Snatch up a bunch of fish to get this started. It's funny, you just kind of aim it in a random direction. Grab trap is great for this as well. Now, ultimately, of course, I want to put my plants in there so I don't have to keep capturing fish all the time. But I just basically put all these fish in here, and those fish get all grinded up as fuel. Now, another thing I want to do is make some more upgrades. And we didn't have enough room for it. But I want to do the scanner room range update. So this has 500. Because right now, it's going to have a certain distance. And I totally forgot it actually tells you what its current range distance is, which is 300. So that means that each of those upgrades is worth 50. So if you put 1 in, you get 350, 2, 400, and then 4 like we did, we get 500 range. So we've got that going now. Data box. Ooh, and that's what we're looking for, everybody. All right, so we're going to have it start to scan for the data box. And while it's doing that, we're going to go ahead and let it run for a little bit while we run back to our primary base and try to get our range extenders going as well. Okay. Now our base isn't too far out. That's about 1,000 or so, plus or minus probably about 50 there, out from our base, and we should be looking while we're going back and forth. See if there's anything in these or anything on the ground that we should be looking for. But that's what we're looking for. We're looking for anything that shows a fragment. And now that we know that the camera, you can run the camera around and just look around and see if it sees anything you can scan for. We could run it around and maybe it will discover some of the fragments. And then those fragments we could go ahead and utilize in our scanner and then try to find the fragments. Because we're looking for either fragments or we're looking for the other thing that you scanned for in there, which I'll go look at when we get back. We'll be here in a second. It's called fragments and it's called something else. I know, right? Hey, it's a weird thing when I drop loot. I don't like to drop loot, but sometimes you got to, right? There's plenty of gold in the sea, as they say. All right, let's pull in here, and let's go ahead and let it charge that up for us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we learned this the other day. You can just aim right here at the repair thing. I totally forgot how to do that, everybody. All right, so this has found a bunch of limestone chunks, but that's really what we do not need right now. Fragments. So fragments right there. So let's go in here, and what we want to do, again, do our upgrades. So we need a bunch of copper ore and magnetite. How much copper ore do we have? Oh, we actually do need to scan for those. Okay, hold on. We did turn that back on again. And scan for limestone chunks. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and get and see how much magnetite we have in here. Where are you hiding, magnetite? If I was going to put it somewhere, it'd be over here. There we go. Do we have 4 of them? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Very nice. And let's go over here. Do we still have our food? We do. We're going to need some titanium as well. So let's grab another row of that while we're at it. We're going to need 4 copper. So let's go see if we can just jump in and find some more. So I find by the time you go out and you're looking around for them, that the scanner, even though you don't have the scanner speed upgraded, it'll find some by the time you get there. Okay, there's one. So now I suggest everybody in the very beginning, when you are after you get your scanner going, go ahead and use your camera to run around and discover some of the different types of items. That's a sandstone one there. Discover the different types of items that you can scan in that area, because I didn't even know that was a thing. There's another one. Inventory full. Bummer. All right, we'll just leave that. Leave that there. Heading back. Put over here. Oh, that's the scatter room HUD chip. I don't need that. All right. So I think I need 1 more copper. Yeah, 1 more copper. Now our mission is to find this upgrade. And once we find this upgrade, then we can upgrade all of our stuff, including the ability to store more stuff on our vehicles. And there it is. All right. Awesome. Back over here we go. Ta-da! Okay, mission complete. Now we want to bring enough titanium back that we can make this bed. We got it. All right. And then we can put our plant in there. Okay, let's do it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. All right, let's go turn this off. Otherwise, you got all these circles up in your face, and then they're going to confuse me as to where it is. But when I get out, when I get past 500 out, I'm not going to see those HUD chips anyway. So that's ship base, Tycoon HQ right there. This other one goes this way. Okay, the west base. Camera number 7 and number 8 there too. Now I don't know what's out this way, everybody. I just chose the way randomly because we gotta go over here to this one. Speaking, it's over here on the side behind my head. There we go. Get those little blood modules because I put it down and then I had to pick it up and then I lost the seed for it. So we got to head over that way as well. We might also want to go through each of the landed crafts and look around those if we can't find it. So we got lots to do. We got lots of stuff to explore. Now settle in, everybody. Get yourself a drink. Put your feet up because you deserve it. Hang around. We're going to get into some trouble today. Oh, look. There's a bunch of data boxes. There's 3 data boxes there. All right. See, I just go with my instincts, everybody. Wherever my instinct tells me to go, that's what I go with. I have decent instincts. Sometimes they get me in trouble, but most of the time, pretty good. So let's go in here. We got 3 data boxes in the same spot. who knows what we're going to find. Hopefully some cool stuff. And, of course, we're down a little bit lower as well. And, of course, the lower you go down, the kind of higher in gear you usually find.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for the welcome. So let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3 of them. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add these upgrades. So now it can scan even further. And you'll see that all of a sudden it'll get bigger, right? It's actually going to get wider and wider. So the scan range now is 500. So if there's any others, it's going to keep scanning and potentially see some other. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom. There we go. Now it filled in the whole room, and it's going to scan way out there. Now, since we made a HUD chip, and we put that HUD chip on our thing, and I would make that HUD chip as quick as possible, everybody. Absolutely. As quick as possible. So that you can tie it into your scanners. So it's much easier to hunt down all of that loot. So I'm going to put an indoor grow bed. Oh, it does fit here. Awesome. I couldn't remember if it fits inside with the bioreactor or not. And the answer is yes. There we go. All right. And then we go ahead, indoor grow bed. We put our tree in there. Even though it's rotten, it'll still grow. And then from that 1, I can actually make 4. And then I can use all of that in here. And most likely that's going to grow before this power goes out. But I don't think that takes power anyway. So you can just let that grow and you'll be fine. The tricky part is making sure that you have enough power to keep your scanner going. That's the tricky part, that you might not have enough power for that. All right, so let's go on a mission here. Let's drink our water a little bit.
Intake recommended.
Oh, and I got to go eat something too. Well, luckily I've got my knife. So let's go chomp some fish. Probably not the best idea to eat those, but whatever. Sneaky little peeps. Peeps are so fast. There you go. Leading me to the Leviathans. All right, now where did he go? That's the tough part. I don't know. He went away. Get me another one, maybe. Whoa. Bye-bye. Scary guy. And in the base. We'll just go in the base for a minute and eat our food. All right, now we're all fooded up.
Stabilizing.
Now we're ready for a journey. All right, let's go see what this data box is. Kind of feel like it's going to be underground. And whenever you see a data box that looks like it's down like that, either there's going to be a drop-off or there's going to be some sort of cave down there that we need to go into. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there's a sunken ship down here. Right there. What we got? Cyclops fire suppression system.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, not really what I'm looking for, but still cool. That was a good spot, too, because we can see 3 of them. We'll have to come back, explore all that down there later on. We're here looking for our upgrades today. All right, where is it? This way. Yeah, no backseat gaming, everybody. Don't tell me nothing. Again, I'm showing you how easy it is to set up a remote base, to do the scanning. You want to let the scanning keep running. Vitally important to let that keep running. so that you don't need the speed upgrades. There's some drop boxes. A couple of them. There's one here and one inside as well. How do we get inside? Good question. What's this? Vehicle upgrade console! Oh! I had no idea it was going to be that quick. Oh! GG's in the chat, everybody. Oh, better lucky than good, everybody. All right, come on. That was epic. How long did it take us? It literally took us less than an hour to find that using that technique. Oh, my gosh. Too awesome. What's this? Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh, now we on a roll. Let's go see all these goodies. 19 new things. What the heck? How can I get... Whoa! Hey-oh! Look at that! There's all my upgrades. Now that I've got the thing for the CMOT Torpedo, for the perimeter system. The depth modules now for our CMOT. We go super deep now. Also for our prawn suit. Oh, it's on like... Oh, look at this! Cyclops fire suppression system. That's good. Where's our upgrade? Yes, right there. The vehicle upgrade console. I know, right? Pretty sweet. And again, I didn't need any help from chat. See, it just happened organically there. And that's what you really want to do, everybody. You know, let the journey unfold. That's pretty fun. What's this reinforced dive suit? Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit providing physical protection, enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Oh, so that's when you go into the hot stuff. This is when you go into radiation stuff. So we definitely want to get that going. I'm going to need some synthetic fibers. Did it unlock that too? Yes. What do we need? We need benzene and fiber mesh. Oh, that's that blood oil that we need. We already got our shrooms and we've got our salt. So we already got that stuff. Bleach, we have our coral sample. Anything in here that we don't have yet? I think we got pretty much most of this stuff. We need a lot more of all this stuff. That's just gold and that's hydrochloric acid, which is the deep shroom. So yeah, we need that blood oil again. So let's try to find our way out of here. Now, there might be some more upgrades in here. I guess we should look around before we go and get the greatest thing in the game, everybody. My new favoriteest thing. Boom, the torch. The torch is awesome. I wish I'd learned this a long time ago to use this darn torch. Because it just makes it so much easier to see all the stuff. And even then, I still miss things from time to time. Oh, look at that. Non-functional stuff. Let's get that cosmetic stuff out of here. You know, there's probably a bunch of posters and cosmetic stuff that I've missed in some of these. Oh, I'm just so excited, everybody. So excited that we got that pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and also get our laser cutter out here. See where this door goes. All right, we're going to have a good night, everybody. Settle in. We're going to have a good night. Oh, you guys crushed those retweets. Another 1,000 kiss caps. Right there in the chat. Nice job, everybody. Ah, look at this. Anything in here I can scan? Oh, more caps. Get that fun cosmetic stuff. Guy scanned already all this stuff. Ooh, what do we got over here? A bottle or something. Already got all that. Got the... Oh, there we go. What do we got here? Just gonna go flash. Yeah, we'll have to come back and look at all these again. Is there any way to get through the doors? You got to look for panels that you can repair. That'll help you on the doors, but I don't really see anything else in here to scan. I feel like it's just for that cosmetic stuff. None of those doors. That's a trash can. We already scanned that. This is a radio beacon. We already scanned the vending machine. Man, this would have been a real good one to find early. Imagine finding this in the early game. Okay, so now the question is where did I find this? That's the real question. Let's go ahead and find our way back out of here. And then look at where I am as opposed to my base. It's West Base. Oh, so 1,000? Just, wow. We almost nailed that on the head there, everybody. Look at that. We're 1,000 east. Get get out of here. We're 1,000 east. Oh, that's west base. We're 1,000 east, roughly, of our... so it would be 1,000 west, roughly, of our base. But it's really west is really over that way where our base is. So we're like 1,000 this way for the west base, and then we're 270 this way. So if you go straight west 1,000, and then you hang a right, so that would be going to the north. Then you will end up over here about 200-300 away. So let's just leave a beacon there, as we might want to come back here and explore this later. So let's just call this the V upgrade wreck. Vehicle upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, well, I thought that was going to take a lot longer, everybody, but apparently not. That was just lucking upon that there. All right, we got lots to do, so let's go ahead and head back. Yeah, that is really close. Oh, there's something glowing out there, too. Something glowing out there. Where's that glowing? Oh, plants. Plants are glowing. Oh, rubies. Oh, there's rubies right by this base. Really? About 240 down, and there's some rubies. There's like all sorts of resources right here. Okay, west is the place, everybody. So go west of your starter base and make yourself a base and scan. Because that's usually what I do when I get stuck, everybody. If I get stuck and I can't find the plans that I'm looking for, I will start making remote bases like that. And, of course, the thing to remember is what is the overlap, right, between the scanning of that base and the scanning of this base. So if I built it at 250 out, it would have massive overlap of the base I currently have. So it would take a lot longer to scan the areas. In real life, by the way, they do that. They scan in coordinates when they're doing it, so they're not overlapping. So they're scanning very efficiently. If they're like, the boat is looking for a lost, a downed boat or a plane or something like that, they have little search grids that they use. And so you want to kind of maximize that search grid. So that worked wonderfully. And again, I just tried this stuff, everybody. I remember doing that from before, but I just try this stuff randomly and see what happens. And sometimes you luck out, and sometimes you spend 5 hours doing it. I was settled in, man. I was ready to go 5 hours. I was going to go west, check around there, and then I was going to go east and check around there, and north, go around there. And I should still do that because those have got other fragments that I could probably use. But right now, we have a bunch of upgrades that we could do for our sea moths. First, that right away. Then we can do some upgrades for our prawn suit, which I've already made, and also our sub, which I've already made as well. So we got lots of upgrades to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we forgot to get the blood thing. That was the other thing I was going to do. I forgot. That's okay. We'll go get that in a minute. So where's all our cosmetic stuff? Right here. Put all that in there and maybe fool with that later. All right, where's all of our rubies? Over here. Rubies in there. A little lead in there. And we're probably going to need this stuff here in a second. Okay, so yes, we got a ton of recipes now. Well, I guess we don't need to leave that in our tracker because we already got it. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, I love it when I start off with a good lucky night. Now, again, we spent an hour doing it, but it did pay off. So now you know that is a great technique if you are trying to do what I just did, which is trying to find recipes. So what do we need here? We need synthetic fibers. So again, how do we make synthetic fibers from benzene? Oh, that's where we need that thing. So let's unpin those for right now. There's some other stuff too I got to build that I don't think I built yet. I should build all this basic stuff too, just to have built it once in case it unlocks something else. Okay, yes, storage modules for sure. Oh, there's our lithium problem again. Let's go ahead and get our scanner going on this lithium problem. We're looking for the shale chunk. Because if it searches for lithium, it's going to find the big nodes, which I can't do right now. But we're going to have it scan for that. I think we got 1 lithium. Yes, we do. Okay, so the first thing I would do, everybody, is the upgrade module. So, oh, wait, we got to build the thing first. That's the first thing we want to do. Duh. We want to build the upgrade thing first. Where are you, little upgrade thingy? I can't remember where it's at. It's always how it goes. I know you're in there. Huh. I thought I got it. I'm just not seeing it. I go past it all the time. Don't tell me. I'll find it eventually. If I can't find it, then I will ask the chat. I know it's in here. Oh, right there in front of my face, like I thought. Okay, there we go. What do we need? Copper. Oh, okay. We're going to have a problem with that. We're going to have a problem with the copper. All right, well then, never mind on the lithium. Now we need to go back and get the copper from our sandstone chunks. All right, we'll turn that back on. So we're going to need copper for that. And then for the chip, we're going to need... Again, I love the fact you can pin now here in Subnautica. Super, super useful. We're going to need to collect some more coral. We've got some gold over here. We only need 1 gold. Yes. So let's collect some coral while it's scanning for our chunks there. And we got to go find some more sandstone chunks. We're going to need 2 copper at least. There's 1. Now, if you notice, I'm just collecting just the minimum amount that I need to get to do the thing that I need to do. And the reason why is I'm trying to get to the point where I can do my prawn suit. And once I can do my prawn suit, I can start collecting massive amount of resources. There's a silver there. And that's really what I want to do. And again, using the HUD chip is helping me find these sandstone chunks. That's not what I am looking for. Am I looking for the wrong thing? Oh, I should be looking for limestone, not sandstone. Fail. All right, let's go back. Turn it on the correct thing. My bad, my bad. Limestone. But hey, we found a little bit of that other stuff too, so there we go. Guess I should just take my sea moths at this point. Sometimes it's more efficient to take your sea moths, and sometimes it's more efficient to just use your thing if it's nearby. Get started. Get that going. All right, where we go? Egg down here. Stalker egg. Already got it. A few stalker eggs down there. And I have the hardest time finding my sea moth for some reason. It's like ninja hides behind me. I try to follow the light, right? To find back where it's at. Doesn't always work. Sometimes I get confused. This is the biggest issue with taking the sea moth, is you got to go in and out of the sea moth a lot. Otherwise, you're just leaving it way back there. If there was enough of them nearby, I would just grab them all first. All right, there's our 2. Copper right there. Maybe hit a few more on the way back. Tycoon HQ is off to the left there. Eventually, we're going to run out of these limestone chunks. So you want to get to the point in which you can use your prawn suit. Otherwise, you'll run out of resources. And of course, you can always move to a new area. But you'll definitely run out of resources eventually in this area. Ooh. So back to Tycoon HQ, which actually isn't too far. Turned it around so I don't have to wait for it to turn it around itself. Okay, now we are making some stuff. We are making the copper wire. And we need coral samples. We got to go get those. Those are usually just hanging out by your starter base here. Usually a bunch of them around. Let's get them all. Which room we got? That room. If you're going to get one, you might as well get as many as you can. So you don't have to come back as often. Your time is your most valuable resource. One more. Okay. And then another copper wire, but we don't have enough copper again. Oh boy. Plenty of titanium though. Let's offload that titanium. This lead over here. Yeah, stock that up a little bit. There we go. Got that going on. Oh, I still haven't done my upgrade. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I can't do the upgrade until I do the thing. So I need that copper. So let's go get some more. We'll just use our Sea Glide. Getting low battery, but we'll swap that battery out in a bit. How easy this makes this, everybody. It makes this so much easier than at the beginning where you're just kind of wandering around aimlessly looking for them. You can't necessarily find them as easy as this. We're just going to try to fill up here. Might as well hit a bunch of these. Sea moth is super helpful, but also this Sea Glide, which is what I'm using to go for a little faster between these nodes. A ton of it over that way. Where's our base? Up there. So a ton of it on the other side behind our base. Considering this the front of our base, there's a ton off to the east over there. Keep that in mind. Swap out our batteries. Right there, charge that up. All right. Now we're gonna need our copper wire, and it's upgrade time. Let's go. So excited that didn't take all night long, everybody. Again, I was settled in. I was ready to rock. Gonna go all night long on that. All right, where's this go? Huh. Oh, I had to aim it at the wall. I forgot. All right, charging 100%. There's our controller. We can also change it to, what do we want to call this one? Let's call it lightning. There we go. We're going to go ahead and crank that color up. Going to make that red. Going to make the name just like our other one. We'll go ahead and make it like a nice pinkish, purplish deal. Interior we'll keep white. The stripe we'll go ahead and make into a nice gold. Let's go with that. Let's take a look. Oh, now we talking. Now we talking. Let's go look at the name on it. A little hard to see on the red. I like that kind of darker gold. Very cool. There we go. That'll make it really obvious for me to see it, by the way. That's also why I use red. Okay, so first upgrade module is going to be our storage module. We definitely want that straight away. And then what we do is run over here, and we actually can store stuff now in the ship, which is like one of my favorite new upgrades that you do. And then now you've got a little storage pocket on the side, and you can store all your extra stuff, like extra batteries, maybe some tools you're not using, like an extra flare, things like that that you might need or run out of. Great example, first aid kits, maybe some water in there. Oops, some water in there as well. Very nice. Okay, now we also want to go back here for a second. Speaking of water and food. Get our knife. Put one back. I'm like way beyond what I really need. But you notice that one of those will get you back to full food and water. That's why I keep those at all of my bases. Because those are like the best. Those are really quick and easy. There's other food that you can do too. Melons and things that we're growing over there. But we'll get into those later. So that's the first upgrade we need. Now the other upgrade we need is for the prawn suit. And that is the prawn drill arm. What else do we have in here? We have grappling arm. Man, I haven't used a grappling arm. That sounds cool. Thermal reactor depth module. And then, oh wait, don't we have to upgrade this or something? Or no, you do the first depth module and then you upgrade the depth module over here. That's right. I already got all of that stuff going. Yeah, so you do the first one and then you do a second one. We got to find some kyanite, though, for that MK2. I have no idea. I do not remember where that is. Okay, so now that we did all of this, we can take this out of here. So excited just to have my thing there. Now, we want to also do the thruster module for our Seamoth. Where is our thruster module? Seamoth's solar charger. Wow, look at all this stuff. I want the thing that makes it go fast. I forget what it is. Is it not in this one? Is it only in below zero? This is prawn suit. So Seamoth sonar, Seamoth torpedo system, perimeter defense, that's our electric system, Seamoth solar charger, engine efficiency, hull reinforcement. Oh, these are for both the prawn suit and the Seamoth. Right there. Okay. No backseat gaming. Don't tell me nothing. I've actually already played through. I know kind of where it is. But I've already played through about 90% of the game. Then I saw another game and I go, ooh, shiny new game. And I never quite finished it, but it's super fun. I appreciate you asking in advance, by the way, and not just telling me. There's 1,000 Kiss Cats for you and the entire chat. Again, I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me sneeze, everybody. but it does. All right. It's in here somewhere. I know it is. Cyclops shield. This is all Cyclops stuff here. There's a little booster thing that I get, and I feel like maybe it's in Subnautica Below Zero. Don't tell me. We'll try to figure it out first, or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah. See that module. See that. This is all Cyclops depth modules. Torpedoes. On-shoot sonar system. Engine efficiency. Cycles heat. Product to minimize power. No matter what, we're going to need some lithium. And we're going to need to go get those blood things again. We should be growing those outside. Oh, the propulsion cannon on the prawn suit. Oh, that's cool. I'm loving the propulsion cannon. Oh, yeah. A drill arm and a propulsion cannon prawn suit. That sounds cool. I can't remember what the grappling arm does. Don't tell me. Vortex tornado. Generalize a local gravity distortion. Load this into a vehicle's torpedo bay. Releases cloud of toxic gas. Load this to a vehicle torpedo. All right, so we can do gas pods there. But yeah, I can't remember anything else other than that. But we could probably upgrade our Seamoth module. Let's see what it takes to do a level 2 Seamoth depth module. This is prawn suit. So 2 magnetite, some plastisteel, and enamel glass. I think we could do that. We already have one that we just found while we were out and about. So we already have the level 1, so we can just put the level 1 in there and utilize that for the level 2. But we're going to need a ton of lithium. So let's get that on our radar here. What we need for lithium is we need our shale chunks here. So let's get those going. And let's put this stuff on our to-do list. So, yes, definitely want the propulsion cannon. Oh, we got an upgrade for the jet. Powerful jet mounted prawn suit into the air. Oh, we need crystalline. We got a little bit of nickel ore, so we got to work on that as well. Yeah, this is all stuff that we got. We got plenty of diamonds. Might need more magnetite. Computer chip. Oh, man, see, I forget even the most basic stuff. Let's put that in there. That's going to be more copper. All right, so more copper for that. What else do we want to do? We want to do the depth module eventually. So let's put that on our to-do list for our little pinned recipes. So Seamoth level 2 right there. And I think if we get that, we're going to be styling. Yeah, I think definitely the first thing we want to get is more lithium. Now, I could have done the drill arm first and then used the prawn suit to get the lithium. That would have been smart. But I think I like the storage better, because then I can put a bunch of stuff in the storage in case I need it. Let's get the more food and water out of there. And I usually just put, stuff that's easily replaceable in here. Because otherwise, you put some real rare stuff in there and then your Seamoth gets destroyed. All that stuff gets destroyed too. So be careful on there. Oh, we do have a bunch of copper. Oh, so we have enough for the chip. Oh, we don't need a chip. What do we need a chip for? Oh, that's a repulsion cannon. What do we need the chip for? I've already forgotten. For the propulsion cannon. I see. For the propulsion cannon up here. So yeah, we got that. Let's just make that now. Let's just do that now while we're thinking about it. We need some copper wire and get it going on. And this right over there. And we got ourselves a chip. And we'll leave that chip right here to use later. All right. And we got our shell chunks going there. And we ready to rock. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Funny every time, everybody. It looks like it's looking right at me. Okay. Where's these shell chunks at? Right past it. Diamonds. Alright, a little lithium there. Oh, look. See how they pop in? See, I don't need the thing that makes it go faster. Because they'll usually pop in by the time I find one, it'll start finding others. Oh, yeah, we'll be back for you. We'll be back for you soon. Big time. Now, while we're down here, we might as well grab a bunch of this. Since we have a little inventory space. Now, we also have more space in our Sea Glide over there. Or Sea Glide, in our Sea Moth. So we can actually put some of this. If we do get full, we can now put the extra into there and then come back and get more. So let's just go ahead and stock up. Hey, there's a lot of this down here. And there's the big lithium nodes down here that we'll come back for. We'll probably build a base. Hardest thing is getting my submarine down here. All right, wow. Okay, ton of them. How's our inventory looking? We got plenty of room. Now, normally when you come down here, if you don't have the upgraded tank, you know, you're going back and forth a lot more often. And because this is not that deep, it's not beyond 300, I could bring my Sea Moth down here, but it's just way easier if I just tool around like this. Way easier and faster. I could also use my gun to grab a bunch of stuff, but that takes longer as well. Feel like it's just easier for me to go and just snatch it up. That one I can't get to. Whoa. That water freaked me out there. Made me jump. I'm getting more diamonds than anything else. By the way, Lightning is always the name of my mount. By the way, whether it's like, if it's typically like a horse or something like that, my primary mount, I always name Lightning. A little Kismet trivia for you. So if you ever want to win something, and I'm doing some Kismet trivia here in chat, there we go. This is a mod. Nope, no mods. This is Vanilla 2.0 Living Large update of Subnautica. I'm not playing with any mods. So if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever you own. Oh, I ran out of room. You can do the same thing I'm doing. You can do all of this. So they added, in Update 2.0, they added the ability to pin. They added the larger rooms, the larger fish tanks as well. They added glass you can put over the top of it. All sorts of epic stuff. And what we're doing is just going in and modifying our vehicles now. And I'm going to put all these diamonds in there. There we go. And then see, now I go back for more. I guess I should get some oxygen while I was here. And we just drive down there now. Out the way, fish. Close enough. Why I love the scanner, everybody. The scanner is so incredibly useful, especially in the earlier game where I am right here. Now I'm going a bit faster than you normally would because I've played through before, so I kind of know where some things are. I don't remember where everything is because the last time I played Subnautica was like a year or two ago, or maybe even more. It might have been 3 years ago. Whenever it first came out, we played through, and I've kind of checked in on it from time to time and played a little bit of the beginning. But the furthest I've ever made it through was about 90% through. I was kind of waiting for it to do what it did now, and that is to get some good upgrades for the game. How many more can we get? 5. To kind of upgrade itself a bit, and then come back and do another playthrough. So we're doing a full playthrough this time. We're going to try to get 100% done before we, have broke February, where we're all going to be seriously broke with all these new games coming out. And we're going to need lots of time, because I'm sure, just like me, put a 1 in the chat if you have a giant backlog, a library of games that you still haven't even got to yet. I can tell you I got a massive amount of games, and a lot of games that my community has suggested. But again, we want to go ahead and get through some of these other playthroughs that I've been neglecting. But yeah, this new update is awesome. I love it. I really like also the Subnautica Below Zero. So if you could get them for a discount, or if you get them like in a bundle, I highly recommend them both. They're both very, very good games. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to give up a little bit of gold there to get our lithium. That is for sure. We need more lithium than we need gold. Okay, now the hard part, finding out where I park my Seamoth. See, I just find it's faster that way. But I just park the Seamoth somewhere nearby in case you need your oxygen. I usually change it to a different color than all my other beacons, so it's easy to find. And then I also usually have a beacon around here somewhere. No, not that one. It's around here. There it is. A beacon that shows me where the entrance and the exit is in these deep caverns. I suggest whenever you're putting them in, to put them in that entrance. This way you don't get stuck down here and wandering around for about 4 hours trying to find the exit. And the cool thing is, this is actually pretty close to my base, too. It's pretty close to where you start off. All right. Back to Tycoon HQ. So it's about 300 out from my primary base. I usually like to be by these kelp fields here, because you need a bunch of that in the very beginning. Not so much later on. You need it a little bit later on, but definitely in the beginning you want to start with those, because those are pretty easy to grab. And then utilize. Oh, and look at me being a slacker. I don't like to have my Seamoth be low. I don't like it to even take a little damage. Because I've been chomped a bunch of times by the Leviathan, because I let it go too low, and then he just destroyed my Seamoth. But if you keep it at 100%, it usually does about 60% damage, so you're at 40%. And while he's chomping on it, you jump out and start repairing it right away, because when he releases it, then you can bring it back to 100%, get in it, and then start doing one of these to try to get away. It's very effective. As you see me, I actually dodged 2 of them if you were watching the other day. I actually dodged 2 of them the other day. Thank you for that raid, Unforgiven. Thank you for bringing your awesome community into mine. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland, or the Gaming Tycoon. I do play a lot of awesome games here. We love to do mega builds up here as well. Love to play some Fallout, some Satisfactory, Astroneer, 7 Days to Die. We played Ark on the weekends before. Whatever that other one's called, and the other one that I don't remember. And then we're also playing some Valheim now, doing another playthrough of that. We played some Raft previously as well, which was real fun. We have got a lot of all the things that we need, and we just need a little bit of this titanium over here. Let's get a bit of that. All right. Hey, we ready to rock. Not over there, over here. Oh, and there's our drill arm. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, everybody. Settle in. We're going to get it going now. Let's see. And we got our drill arm, so let's take that out. Now, I want to make this thing right here. That is a for sure. That's going to be awesome. Ah, I fell out of the water. Let's see how much magnetite I got left over here. Ooh, plenty, plenty. Actually, let's just take it all out. Plenty there. We already made the chip, so we can just get the chip out of here. And again, I love the pin recipes, everybody. It just makes it so much easier, especially someone like me who, I'm not going to remember all these recipes. This is just not going to happen. But now I can go ahead and get my prawn suit upgrades going on. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now we also want to try this depth module. We can make some plastisteel. So how much? We got too much lithium, which is a great problem to have. I love to have too much lithium. Let's see. We don't need our coral right now, so we can put that away. Right here. There we go. We'll go with that for now. And we want some of this glass over here. Let's go see what our glass recipe is for this one. Oh, we just need our stalker tooth. Okay, so glass over here somewhere. There we go. Just one glass, and then stalker tooths, which we've got a bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that. And then we're going to need a bunch of titanium to do our thing here. We have an overflow of titanium over here as well, which is super useful. We might as well grab it all, because once I do the plastisteel, I can put the rest of the titanium back over there. And then I kept the lithium on me, so once I'm done doing this, I can just go straight to doing the plastisteel ingot. All right, awesome sauce. Now we just need one more thing. We got to take the mod out of this one. And again, there's no reason to keep an extra mod there either. I usually just use them up. And now we're getting our level 2. All right, awesome. And that's going to allow us to go down to how far? I forget how much it is, but we'll find out here in a second. We'll put it in here and it'll tell us. Let's go. Now we go down to 500 meters with our sea moth, which is how far we can go down with our ship right now. All right, we got all the things that we want to do going on. We're going to need more magnetite too. But let's go ahead and put some back for right now. Right over here. Titanium back in there. Copper back in the copper box. Offload a bunch of that. Let's go check the storage here. Make sure we take all this stuff out of here, because we don't want to be tooling around with a bunch of that. I've done that many times, but where I've forgotten to take that out of there, and then it's like I got a bunch of that just sitting around. What do I do with my diamonds? Right here. Oh, those are not going to fit in there. All right, overflow. So I have a box, and its sole purpose is when you have too much of one box, you just throw it in that box. And then I try not to get an overabundance of stuff so that I can get that going. We still need to make this repulsor, and eventually we want to make our stuff. But let's go ahead. Any other upgrades we could do to our Seamoth while we're at it? Let's see what we got. Seamoth modules. Again, depth module we did. I guess solar charger would be nice, but I kind of feel like I want my perimeter defense. I don't really need the sonar. There's something that makes it go faster, and I can't remember what it is. And I can't remember if it's in the other one. Probably ain't in a wiring kit. Let's go ahead and put our perimeter defense in. Maybe another storage module. Yeah. Put another storage module. And then perimeter defense. I find very rarely do I need to solar charge my Seamoth. There's some of these that are just, I feel like, are not as useful. All right. So we also need to know what it takes for our poly stuff here. Hydrochloric acid, so we need our shrooms, and we need some gold, right, and salt. So let's start with our salt, and we'll get our mushrooms. Mushy mush. Oh, we got to go get bunch. Okay, hold on, let's get some. Now, as you see, I got a little farm going out here with all my little things. We need this stuff right here. Right over here. I'll grab some seeds, and then we'll put them seeds back down to replace those. And then we'll go ahead Grab a few of those, put more seeds down. Always want to try to replace whatever you're grabbing. Out of here. I try to get the seeds out of my inventory as quick as possible so that I don't fill it up too quickly. And then we're wasting seeds. There we go. By the way, if you accidentally picked a plant up and you needed seeds, you just put it right back down again. And then and do it that way. Oop, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. And look at that. Perfect. See, I did a perfect exchange of re-putting all the seeds in and getting maximum amount of those deep shrooms, and then they'll all grow together there. Let that run. Now, we probably don't need this many mushrooms, but that's okay. We'll go in and make a bunch of this. Oh, we need more salt. Good way to use up your salt here, too, because you're going to get pretty salty from your water thing over there. That's a great way to reduce both your salt one and your mushroom one down. And you just turn it all into a bunch of hydrochloric acid. Like so. And then we need a little gold. And we need a lithium. We need a couple silvers. This is what's so great about having your stuff like right there. So you just have all your stuff kind of backlogged. You have all your stuff growing. You have all your stuff running. Multitasking at any given time. And that makes it easier to do all this stuff. So we'll go ahead and make our perimeter defense. And then, oh, we need more titanium. A bit of titanium there. And more storage. All right. Now our sea moth is getting hooked up. Boom, boom. I wonder if that's the thing that makes you go faster, too. I can't remember. I can't remember. See, sometimes I can't remember if it's in this game or if it's in Subnautica Below Zero.
Welcome aboard Cowl Systems Online.
Now, there's something that you press that makes you go real fast. Can't remember what it is. Don't tell me. Keyboard. Holder. Yeah, I don't know if it's in this game. That's okay if it's not. I kind of remember it. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, we got to turn our chunk things off, though. Scanning for those the whole time. Okay, now it's fun time, everybody. That's what I was trying to do the other day. But we did not have the ability to make the thing. And I was like, man, I know there's some sort of upgrade that we needed. And so what I was going to do tonight was just spend time building bases north, south, east, west, and then scan those bases. And I happened to find it within the first hour of doing that to the west. So, yeah, if you're looking for it, you know it's to the west somewhere. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, but if you were watching earlier, you kind of know where it is. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm driving toward the ship. I've got a base right up against the ship here. And we've got some toys over here that we get to use. That's right, ABC. Always be crafting. Exactly. Always be charging, too, by the way. Another good ABC to do. Always be charging your stuff. All right. Now you're going to see my baby over here, the Sea Tycoon. Let's go check her out. And there she is, the mighty Sea Tycoon. That's right, I already had that built already, everybody. I'm on it. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crash right into it. All right. How is our thing doing here? It's inactive. Luckily, we got a little bit of solar going, too. Okay, what can we do? We can switch out some batteries while we're here. That in there charging. We need to bring some, we should have brought some plants over here. Why did I not bring some plants? Oh, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't put my plants on my thing yet either. Oh. All right, we'll get into all of that in a minute.
Captain, all systems online.
This is so awesome, everybody. This is so incredibly awesome that they added this to the game. I feel like this is better than some like actual games that are like C games. I think they're pretty awesome. Okay, everybody, here we go. Prawn suit in, and then drill arm in our prawn suit. Because you can put it right in right here, by the way. You can also open the storage of your prawn suit because it has a built-in storage. You can add more storage. But it's time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's do this. So left one, drill arm, right one. Ah, ha, ha, that's cool. Oh, can I not pick it up? Whoa, I can send it. How do I pick it up on that one? Huh. F to drop. Pick it up. But if I right-click, it's going to shoot it. I don't want to do that. All right, hold on. I got to adjust these mods. I can't remember. I think it's over here. Yep. Let's swap the sides on these. Okay, so left side. Left click. Pick it up. Left click. Send it. Oh, I can't just put it in my inventory. Huh. There's got to be a way to put it in your inventory, just like your other one. Middle mouse button, right, control, shift. Oh, that sucks. I can't pick it up. If I right click, it gets rid of it. Wonder if I had the arm, I could just pick it up. Well, all right. It's not as useful as that, because I thought you could go and grab it and then pick it up. And put it in your inventory. I think you can do that in Subnautica Below Zero. But what we're really here for, everybody, is for this baby right over here. This is a big boy titanium node. Let's go. Now, usually when you're drilling it, it'll automatically pick it up, by the way, and put it away into your inventory, unless your inventory is full. So it's definitely a good idea to add more inventory space. Now, where I'm at here, everybody, this is fairly safe. There are some scary peeps nearby, but not right where I'm at. Okay, so there we go.
Seek fluid intake.
Now, you know the other reason why I put this base here is because these nodes are super easy to get. Now, we're actually going to use these nodes for a reason. We're going to be upgrading our submarine. I usually go until my inventory gets full. I can do this all day, every day, but I love this kind of stuff. Oh, and we got to drink some water. Oh, we don't have it on us. We'll go get some. And that's kind of convenient. This inventory full, so it's kind of acting like we could pick it up. I don't know how. I bet you if I didn't have the drill arm in there, it'd let me do it. Okay, so let's go up here. And get in our sea moth here. Get ourselves some water. Yeah, I should have brought some food over here so I could be doing that plants over here as well. I also like to put my plants on my sub, so when I'm traveling around, then wherever I'm going, I can just take a sample of those plants and then put them in that particular base that I'm building. So we'll get into all of that. But first, we're going to move our sea moth out of here. Over here.
Systems online.
Back to our cool prod suit. Totally missed. There we go. All right, we need to access the storage. Ooh, mama. Lots of titanium in there. Okay, we'll let that charge up for a minute.
Engine powering up.
Warning, emergency power only.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Now it's fun time. Let's do this. Okay, now one of the things you want to do in here is you want to make a crazy ton of these storage boxes in here. One of the cool things is you can double stack these right in here. And you want to put an absolute ton of these in here. So when you're getting all your loot, you can just throw your loot in here nice and easy. And then take it back to your base. As you can see, I'm squeezing it in there as close as I possibly can. Of course, this makes it higher risk because the more loot you have in here and then it gets blown up, bye-bye all your loot. That's why you always want to save in a relatively safe spot and not save in a spot where you know you're going to die every time. This way you can back up a couple minutes or whatnot and hopefully not end up at the same issue. And for the sake of time, normally when I play, by the way, if something bad happens, like my ship gets blown up, well, I'll just go ahead and keep going and just make another one. But for the sake of time on this playthrough, We're going to keep that going. But look how many of those you can fit in there. Isn't that nice? You can also run under here into this area to get to the launch bay. If you need to get to the back here, do whatever you need to do. And there's not much here in the very, very back. Really just this power cell. And then there's a fabricator, which I just realized was in here. We could have done those Cyclops upgrades all this time. I forgot that was in there, but doesn't help me on my Seamoth, but it does help me do a Cyclops fabricator. I did not even see it, everybody. We came through here a bunch of times. I just noticed it. And that's okay. That's okay. It's part of the fun. So yeah, let's keep rocking. What else do we need to do? We need to do something. Oh, we need to do our habitat thing.
All primary systems online.
Let's put this back on here. Like the fastest way to collect animals over here. I also collect loot, by the way, with it. Super useful. Don't need that guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get our power back up and running. That guy in there. Fish! Alright, so now that power come back up again. And it'll charge our prawn suit over here. Let's see what else we doing. We were taking our titanium and running over there. Do we have any extra titanium? A little food and water there. I think we could probably use that up and then just come back with our stuff. With our food now. We want to get those indoor grow stuff going here too. Oh, we want to get our scanning going as well. Let's see. What do we got? Titanium. Let's just scan for that. Not have upgrades in it? Oh, it does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, one of the things that I like to do is to run around and put... oh, hello in there. Yeah, I can't just grab it with that. That's too bad. Yeah, is to run around and mark all the nodes with your beacon. So this way when you're in this, there we go. This way when you're in your prawn suit, you can literally just go beacon to beacon to beacon and find it. Or you can use your scanner, which is currently scanning some titanium for us. Now we also have a bunch of these metal pieces that we can grab too. There's something really cool about going in here and doing this. And we definitely should have built some more storage units for our prawn suit as well. We do have a bunch more upgrades we can put in. I feel like this thing's not as useful as the basic grab thing. I mean, if I was just going around picking stuff up, I guess it would be useful. I'm going to take the arm off and see what happens when I when I use the pickup thing. I like it also when it diminishes. Like when you go ahead and get that titanium, now it no longer shows on the scanner. I find that super useful as well. All right, let's take this arm out. Then we'll go here. We'll grab this. Then right click to pick up. Okay, yeah, so that does work. Oops. Inventory full. Of course it is. So much slower than me just doing it on my own. More titanium. Let's jump out. Guess you could use it for defense. You could grab mobs with the prawn grabber, and then get those. I wonder if you can grab nodes with it. Nope, can't grab nodes. I feel like the drill arm is your most useful thing. Oh, this is lead. This is not titanium. We can use that too. Oh, my inventory is full too. I'll just drop that over there. Okie dokie.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okie dokie. So now we got all the storage of ours and all the storage of this. Now, why am I going to put it all down here? Well, I've shown you up there that I can put it up there, but the reason why you want to put it down here is there is way more room for storage down here. As well as when you're taking this and you're transferring it to your primary base, it's easier to come in through the bottom, grab all this loot, and then go back out again. And this is something I do every time. I mean, I want as much room as possible. And of course, it eats up some of your resources. But this is more for the long run here. Right? You're going to go around, you're going to collect a massive ton of loot. And then chug that back to your base. Alright, now speaking of loot, let's drop a bunch of this loot that we already picked up. Oh, and I brought all this hydrochloric acid with me too. And put that in there. Pick it up. Let's get that. Again, way easier with the one that you can just utilize here. In there. Whee! All right. Oh, there's another node to the left there. We ain't messing around now, everybody. Oh, not enough. Shoot over that way. Now we scaling up. Oh, can't grab it. Overburdened. Now you can see how much more loot I can get now because I'm scaling up all of my stuff. We'll just go ahead and just drop that right there. Back up here. Back to work. Now, I've also got lockers up above, but that's mainly for if I need to craft on the ship. Get everything out of here. Man, I should have put way more things in there. Way more storage. All right, let's go ahead and... actually, we don't really even need to convert these right now because they're going to take up the same amount of room, by the way. If you convert these, they're going to take up 4 anyway because each of these converts into 4. So you can just leave them as metal. No big deal. Put that stuff in there. GG's all around. And then again, we'll go in here, clear out the rest of this. Right there, very nice. And I think I have some more down here. So yeah, we got a bunch in there. Now's a good time to save, speaking of saving. That was a lot of work right there, so we definitely want to save. Now, obviously, the first thing that I'm scaling up is my titanium so I can make more lockers to hold all my titanium. Now, so you got a wall of that over there. Well, guess what? Over here, same thing. So if you can find a good spot, let's say way over here in the corner, down just a little bit. Now you kind of don't want to do too much of overlap here, but you can get away with running these. Move over just a little bit. Takes a little practice. Feel like this other one can be up higher, but that's okay. We're just trying to put another row up on top. Because yes, we're going to go get this much loot. I could basically override this, by the way, and put that over the top of those. I don't know. Should I? How big are these? I could, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. These storages are smaller than these storages. You know what? Let's do it. Screw it. We're going to do that. Let's do it. Now, if I was going to do that, I would start on the left side first. Make sure you do open the door to see if you can get to your lockers. That would be vitally important. Let's start on this left side. Trying to get that closed corner. Yeah, let's go with that. Totally worth your time. We ain't gonna worry about storage again after this. Yeah, not letting me go way down there, so I gotta go up a little bit higher on these. And it doesn't like me getting close that way. Just trying to find that absolute left corner. Alright, let's call it there. Need more titanium. Let's go. Now, if you ever need titanium, you can also take that apart. Oh, wait, let's go use up our other titanium. Up above here. And I'm not saving it for a rainy day. Saving it for right now. We can put some of this in there. And we got some of that. Yeah, liking this, liking it. We're going to get a lot of titanium, everybody, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about using all this titanium down here. I just use it up. And you never have to worry about your storage again, at least on your sea moth here. And you can go and get a crazy ton. Now, another thing we can do is we can take some of these out of here and utilize those for upgrading this as well. So we'll take those out. Get these going. Man, we're making big strides today. Definitely easier to start from that side than it is from the other side because you got the door there. I can also close the door as well and get behind it if I want. This one's another one that's got the weird kind of cross. Can't quite put it next to it. Gotta leave a little extra room there. And we do what we gotta do. That one can go down a little bit more. Can't go that way. Yeah, put over just a little bit. Don't think I'm going to get another one in there. That's okay. That's okay. I think we got enough. What do you think? I think we good, right? We good on all of that. All right, let's stock it up. Right over there. Let's go up here and switch out our batteries. Anything else needs a battery swap? All right, get those charging. Okay, down ladder. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to go down ladder. We'll do this over here. Now, you can go in and try to just put all your loot up here and then just keep feeding it into the prawn suit and then take a prawn suit down and run over it. I find it's easy just me run over there with my inventory and just transfer it to the thing, but that's me and my crazy ideas. All right. And again, I wonder if you could put a upgrade thing on here. I don't think I've ever tried that. I would think right here would be a great spot for that. I wonder if you can. Let's just try to put one down, see what happens. Aim at the wall. It gives me an option. I don't think I've ever tried to add. I mean, this is kind of one right here, right? But I haven't seen where you can actually make upgrades in here. I mean, we can make Seamoth upgrades right here. Or Cyclops upgrades, which I totally forgot. Docking bay repair module. Engine efficiency, depth module, sonar, shield generator, fire suppression, thermal reactor, and then decoy tube upgrade. We'll get to all of those later. We definitely want to make more storage, so we need lithium. Lithium and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
lithium and the other thing. Let's get some more loot. Now, what we're going to be doing, everybody, is we're going to be backlogging a ton of loot. And the reason why we're going to backlog a ton of loot is so that we can work on more upgrades. And really, titanium, you can do that. Also, you can work on upgrades for your base as well, especially with a ton of titanium. Also, a ton of lithium and things like that. That's pretty awesome as well. So we're going to work first on titanium, and then we're going to start looking for other nodes. I suggest you use your Seamoth for going around and looking for other nodes. You might want to work a bit on titanium here in this area, because this is where the titanium is right here. That actually shoots out a bit stronger than my other one did. Yeah, that shoots out way further. Cool. Oh, you know what else I don't think we did? I don't think we did our upgrades over here. I don't think we did our scanner upgrade. So we definitely want to do that as well. We got to remember to do some more scanner upgrades. Oh, we can get some magnetite while we're getting some lithium as well. Still haven't gotten into that blood stuff. I just remembered it again. Got to be aimed on it. That'd be helpful. This thing got lights. Gotta turn the lights on. Oh, we could use that for defense too. We could just grab a rock or a mushroom or an animal and then just shoot it at other stuff. Try to hit it from there. I'll just get out and get that. Oh, nice battery there. Alright, titanium back this way. We can also go look for other nodes, since we saw lead here, which means there's probably lead nodes here too. And there's a ton of metal everywhere over here. Lots of... See, this is quick titanium right here. You don't have to actually drill for it. So let's go ahead and wander around a little bit. See if we got anything down. Whoa, whoa, that's a long way down there. Look out. Go over this way. Want to make sure that you can get back up again. Oh, look at this little cave down here. A couple caves down here. Okay. That's a solid wall. Some resources down here, but I'm just gonna forego those for right now. Nothing in there. Lots of coral over here. I get stuck in here too. Oh, and I just realized it does have a light. I don't think we're getting out that way. Hold down control.
Seek fluid.
Yeah, hold down control to get through there. Do I have any fluid out on me? No. A little afraid I was going to get stuck in there. I'm just looking for nodes. So far, no. This goes way up. You can really get pretty far up with your thing here. How are we doing on our inventory? Check our storage. Ah, full. Take all that out, put it in my inventory. More titanium nodes. Let's go check them out. Maybe just titanium that I left on the ground. Yeah, titanium I left on the ground from being overburdened. Pick those up. Alright. More titanium this way. Daytime's a really good time to look for nodes. Oh, look at this double node action right here. Definitely want to get the lead first. All night long, everybody. All night long, getting that loot. That's another great idea, by the way. Another genius idea for the game. You got a prawn suit where you can drill underwater. That's too cool. All right. want to make sure that little drill symbol is there. Otherwise, it's just acting like it's drilling. It's not actually drilling. I think there's room for the rest of that. Come back for it. I usually find it faster to use kind of like hovering, kind of like you do with the jetpack in Fallout 4. You just keep tapping the space bar, and it just kind of floats there. It keeps you up, so you're not walking, because I feel like walking is way slower than using your little jets that you have. But then at some point, that little purple bar goes all the way down, and then you want to get it back up again, and then use your jets to kind of just float forward. Basically what I'm doing. All right, we need to take a minute, go up here. Yikes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, we got any food, water in here? No. All right, we got a food, water problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No more food, water in there. Get ourselves a little coffee first. Hold ourselves over. Takes a really long time. I'll hold this over for a minute. And this is why we should have brought our plants. Got to remember to do the plants when we go back to our primary base, because I'm going to drive this back to the primary base. Oh. Not too full? What? I'm not too full. Why is that not working? There we go. Weird, wasn't working. That's good enough. Right about this point, by the way, you should be at a point where you don't have to make that anymore. But I forgot to bring my plants. It happens. All right, let's go ahead and get this. I think we got a bunch of resources here. And we're going to go ahead and put this up in here. Okay, time to unload. All them goodies right in there. All right, good to go. Okay, so we got that going. We want to switch what we're scanning for. Oh wait, we got to go get that other titanium first. Let's pick up all this stuff too while we're at it. This way it's not going to tell me that there's a titanium node over here, and there's not. There's just a couple titanium that I left. But again, when you're trying to stock up your titanium, that's a good time to start grabbing all these little metal drops like this. Just every time you run past them, and backlog a ton of that stuff. And then, you know, keep grabbing these. But I don't want these to be scanned each time. Inventory full. I got room for 2. Yeah, a ton more over here. I usually start at the bottom, by the way, and start going left to right. See what's happening? See how they're starting to get filled up? That's what you want. That's an extra battery there. We'll take that, put that up here. Speaking of batteries, where's our battery charger in here? Did we not put a battery charger in here? I've sworn we put the other battery charger in here. This one here. All right, let's go ahead and swap that out with this one. Got 0, 0 there. Put our equipment here. Drop that one in. Take this one out. Make sure you got a lot of these extra power cells. We definitely want to... what is our upgrades on our thing right here? Oh, God, I forgot where your upgrade thing is. Where's the upgrade thing for this? This is the prawn suit. This is making the upgrades. There's a panel here somewhere. I think it's on the other side. Oh, I put it up there. Okay, maybe not the best idea there. Let's just put it out here. Now it's kind of diminishing return because it actually will charge up the batteries of your stuff. Now when you upgrade your ship eventually it'll be more efficient, but right now we want to go ahead and make sure that our batteries are swapped out. Those are all good. Good, good. And good. Okay. Put all these away. Definitely need to get 4 more of those. So we have a full set, or I mean, 4 more. We need to get 2 more of those so we have a full set of 6. What else we got? I think that's good. You know, our inventory is cleared. Good idea to go back and get our plants so we don't have to worry about our food and water all the time. Let's go do that.
Engine powering up.
Seek fluid intake.
Backing up. I love using the cam. Cam's pretty cool. I'm actually above the water on this one. And then a little too far. We're aiming toward our thing here. Or is it this way? Helpful to turn our ship in the right way. Now this is the back of the boat here. You can see this is your keel. You can see your engine there. So you can see what's in the back of your boat. Probably want to be watching where you're going. Now what I'm doing is I'm using sonar to see what the level of all of this stuff is. I can also get out of here and just look, right? I can also make it go down into the water. You can see there's a big giant, kind of like sea whale. But one of the things you want to watch out for, obviously, is not to run aground. It's a little bit of a cavern we could go through right here, maybe. Let's see if we can take a little shortcut. Ooh, mama, that's close. Now remember, you got thrusters on each side. Yeah, I took a little shortcut there. Got thrusters on each side, so you got to watch out mainly for your thrusters. But yeah, we made that pretty easy. That was a nice little shortcut. I love the sonar, but the sonar just eats up a lot of your power too, by the way.
Engine powering down.
And there we are. Okay. Down ladder. Let's go take care of our dealio here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we'll just grab 4 of them just to get it going on. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to put this on our actual ship. And then we will not have that problem anymore. I kind of feel like I need to move it up just a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now this part in between here is the perfect place for that. So what you want to do is just go ahead and do your habitat builder. You want to do your interior grow bed, but we're going to need some titanium. I'm certain we don't have a shortage of that right now. That is for sure. Right there. And you only really need 1. I try to tuck it out of the way so it's not too much in my way. I'm going to back it up as much as I can. And once that grows, never have to worry about food and water again. It'll always be in your primary ship, and then every place that you go, you want to take a sample of that and put that there for you to find. The same thing when you make a base like on land, same thing. You want to put that inside your base, so no matter what base you go to, you always have that stuff. Now what we want to do is go ahead and transfer a lot of this loot that we got. And we didn't really get that much. We got a bunch, but we used a lot of it for the actual ship itself. But you'll see that I'll get more and more as we go along here, and that's what we're going to do right now. Our goal was to see if we can find the upgrade, but we crushed that with like in the first hour. I didn't know it was going to be that fast. And now what we want to do is backlog loot. So now we're going to do all of that over here, and then we're going to just put any titanium now in the overflow here. We got a little bit of everything else. Now, what I'm also going to do is probably take a little bit of this right here and build out a few more of these. And I'll show you a great trick here as well with your loot. I guess we could just go this way, and I could always move it if I wanted to. Now these kind of suck because you can't label them, but quartz and titanium. So let's grab more quartz, titanium there. Let's just put 3 of these down. There we go. Now instead of sorting it all, I can just very quickly throw it all in there and then sort it in a minute. Another thing I would do is take all your equipment off of you like this because you don't really need it right now. You got your food and water and health all the way to maximum. You're good. Now all you want to do is transfer this from here to over there. It'd be awesome if you had like a submarine bay that you could dock with. And then transfer all the loot that way. That would be amazing. But I don't think that's coming. I think they'll probably create a Subnautica 3 at some point. Or whatever the new iteration of Subnautica is going to be. If I don't jump out of the water in the first try, I'll just use the ladder. Okay, now lead is definitely something we could just put away. Right here. And then we'll just convert all of these now. Now when you start to get overflow titanium, start making some titanium ingots out of them, because you're going to make those eventually anyway. So you might as well, instead of, making 53 boxes of titanium, to make a few of these titanium ingots here. And then you can just have those on stock there. Lots of salt back in there. Salty, salty. Oh, and I was just going to stack these over here. That's right. We'll just super stack all that stuff over there for now. What do we do with all that other stuff over here? And I'll show you why I'm doing that later. And if you notice, I parked my ship very close to my base, where it's easy for me to come in and out of there. I don't know why I brought all of that. Check all of these. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and put E on these, because they're empty. I'll just might as well check them again on the way back. This way I don't have to look in every single one of them next time. Because as I put stuff in them, I will change the name and just put like an X there or something. I don't really label these boxes all that much. I don't like put titanium and copper and all that, unless I'm actually putting that stuff down here. But in this particular playthrough, what I'm doing is I got all my standard crafting stuff up there, and then my kind of raw storage down here, overflow storage. I don't think I put in anything in any of these. I'm just going to put these all as E, just to make this go a little faster. Over there. We can actually roll over it and it will tell you whether it's empty as well. But I like to visually just know which ones are empty and which ones are not. Just like this. Much easier. We're going to try to get a ton of loot today. Okay, so those are all empty. Double check. Sometimes, by the way, you'll try to click one and you're actually clicking the one above it or the one next to it. So always good to double check. All right, let's go up here. We're going to need to grab these out of here while we're chilling here for a moment. And we're going to go ahead, charge these babies up. That's like the fastest way to get titanium, I find, is to find those little metal things and convert them all. More titanium over here. Like this, and this is our hydrochloric acid, which we'll just go ahead and put into crafting for right now, since we don't have a separate box for it. All right, that is looking good. Get our extra thing. We got like 1 million of these things. All right, looking good. Now, what else can we do? I just wondered something. Can we do a wireless charging of our... Huh. I don't think I've ever thought of that before. I got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but it would be cool if it actually did work. Okay, so we got these little wireless things that send wireless power. Where are them suckers at? Way down here somewhere. Power transmitters. What do they take? Okay, we got plenty of that. So let's make 2 of these. Gold. Titanium. Okay, so the power of this right now is 90%. So can we go in and put this onto this? I don't think I've ever tried that before. Or maybe I did and then realized it wasn't possible. Definitely worth a try. I'd put it right here if I could. Back of the base? No, 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 and no. Definitely worth a try. What about on this thing? Oh, just goes right through it. Alright, definitely worth a try. We'll just put one up here. And do that. Now I wonder if there's a way to make it charge this from the base. You know what I mean? Like send wireless power from the base. That would be awesome. Well, apparently no. But we'll put one up there at least a little bit. We'll let that wirelessly transmit some power. I don't know how far this thing transmits. How far does it actually transmit the wireless power? Extends the range of a power source. Let's unpin all of those. Let's get back in, and we're going to make some storage units right here. And I'm not sure how many storage units we can do. And let's do some more prawn updates. Let's see. I wasn't even looking how far down my prawn suit can go, by the way. It just dawned on me. I wasn't even looking. We have a good amount of lithium now, so we'll just grab all the lithium and go see how many more upgrades can we do. Oops, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more upgrades. Again, I feel like the prawn suit propulsion can is not very useful. Unless you pick something up and you threw it at another mob to try to get it off of you. If like the big mob was coming at you and you picked up a rock and you threw the rock at it. I didn't even know you could do that, by the way. I learned that in this particular playthrough. Now everybody put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You guys are being super quiet in the chat right now. Let me see if you guys are still there or did I go offline? Yeah, there you are. All right, thanks for that help. Appreciate it. I guess you guys are just in the zone. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You guys lurk all you want, but sometimes I feel like it might be me. So just want to check. Okay, so we got that going. We got our lithium. And we're looking for how many upgrades? 4 upgrades. And we'll go see if we want to do just all storage or if we want to do something else as well. Okay, over here. So what do we got for the prawn suit? So this is prawn depth module Mark II. Probably need to make at least a level 1 prawn depth module. Did it have one in there? I don't even remember. Hold on, we'll just do this. Oh, and I forgot to take the stuff out of the prawn suit too. Just dawned on me.
aboard, Captain.
Let's just do this. Okay, much easier. Okay, no depth module. Okay, so the prawn suit right now, I forget what the default is. So let's get the depth module going for that as well. Okay, nickel ore. Oh, we don't have nickel ore. We have one nickel ore. So we're going to need to look for that. But this is emergency power? Oh, one of my other habitats went emergency power. That just freaked me out. Okay. So, we can't do the depth module right now until we get more nickel. And that needs crystalline. We'll get all that eventually. And, definitely need more for the sea moth. Trying to think of what else I would need in there. I mean, the grappling arm might be cool. So I don't really use the torpedo all that much. I mean, I guess it would be useful. Trying to think of what I really would want to put on there more than storage. I would think storage would be my number one thing. And I can always take it off and put it on another one if I don't use the storage of my prawn suit. So let's get some of our titanium over here. Nope. Nope, that's not where we're going. Kim, you're using up all your lithium. Won't be a problem in a minute. You'll see why. Will not be an issue. All right. So yeah, a lot of upgrades there. I just did as many as I could. And then we'll load her up. There we go. We got an extra one that we can put on our thing. Let's go back over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Cool. Let's just put this under equipment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what else? More battery charging. That's close enough. Put those in there. All right, I got a little lithium and a little gold left. Gold there. Lithium there. Okay, so all over here, the reason why I put these all together here is so I don't have to go back and forth to sort all of these. You just throw them in one container, and then you just grab out all the gold and all the quartz and all the stuff. So you don't have to do what I call onesie-twosie stuff. You just sort it all in one sequence. Like this. Oops, wrong one. This one. Like that. Much faster. Much faster way of doing that. Oh, look at our little stuff growing. Cool. Batteries. Put those back in there. We can take that out of there. Okay, so we got that done. What's the next thing we want to do? We probably actually just want to take this thing out of here. That's just going to drain the batteries that I've already got. Or if I put it over here, I could have been charging 4 of them at the same time. And that sounds like a much smarter plan to me. Right, how? All right, very nice, very nice. Well, look how many of them are in there now. Just started off with a couple, now there's a bunch in there. Check our Kit Kat, 74%. Okay, so we did all of that. Now, was there a plant you were going to replace? Yes, I brought the plant and I put it in the, that's funny, I was just talking about that. I put it in the base, or I put it in the ship, so that we'll have the plant in there, and that will work great. Man, we got a lot of lead. Ooh, mama, that's good, because we need a bunch of that. I'm going to use a bunch of that later, and then a bunch of overflow here. Again, once I get to an overflow state with lead and titanium, I'll just throw it in these big boxes, because it doesn't need to be labeled. It's just overflow, right? It doesn't need to have a label that says overflow 1, overflow 2, though sometimes I do that. I will go in and do that. All right, now again, switch batteries. We got stuff. Even if it's not, that far down, I'd switch the batteries anyway. Because you're here, you're doing your thing, you might as well switch them out. For your hundreds. And then just put these back in here, and those will charge up by the time you get back. Okay, so we got all of our storage. So now our storage in the prawn suit should be absolutely huge. Yeah, look at that. Huge storage there. Let's go put our prawn suit back on our sub. Going down. Okay. Again, bringing our food and water with us no matter where we go. Sub looks good. Everything looks good. How's our power looking? Let's go look in here. 65%. Let's just go ahead and swap those out while we're thinking about it. And by the way, these ones on the right side are the ones that burn out first. I've mentioned that before, but just good to know if you need to swap these out. And then we'll put this one. Oh, no, we have the two. All right. Now, with your sub, once you get your sub really rocking and rolling, you don't have to build as many bases, because you can just use your sub as a base. Of course, there's the danger of your sub getting destroyed. Keep that in mind as well. Again, let's go look and see if there's any other sub upgrades we could do. Let's see. Common modules, Seamoth modules, prawn suit modules, torpedoes. Over here are some of our upgrades, but those are our depth upgrades. We want our Cyclops upgrades. How many upgrades can we put in the Cyclops? God, forget. I constantly forget how many I can put in there. 6. I wonder if you could put the storage one in there. I don't think I've ever tried to put the storage one in there. I would think not, because, I mean, where's it going to add the storage to? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go in there. Okay, so we want to make some stuff that goes in here. That's what we want to do. Hello! What up, Dr. J? I finally found my little Cyclops fabricator over here, which I totally didn't see before. Oh, wait, what do we got already? That's probably what we should start with. What do we already got? We got docking bay repair module, so it's already repairing my stuffs in the docker bay. We got our sonar upgrade. So that's good. And then our efficiency module. So, efficiency module. Oh, shield generator would be good. Yeah. Already got the sonar upgrade. Can you make multiple engine efficiency modules? I would think that in here you can't make multiple. of the same thing. Cyclops shield generator. Let's do that so we can activate a shield just in case things get sketchy. Let's go use one of these batteries. We got to make a run over to that blood stuff and get that going. We still got to go back to that other island, scan all that. We got so much we could do, everybody. That's why this game is so awesome. There's just so much I could be doing right now. All right, what do I need to make this stuff way up here? Hydrochloric acid and gold. Luckily, I made a bunch of that. Cool. Oh, where's my copper in there? Get my copper out of there. Copper! You go over here. And we made a bunch of this earlier. Hydrochloric acid. I love these pin recipes. I think they're just awesome. Because I'm not going to remember. Computer chip. All right, let's go ahead and get this going on. We're going to need some gold. We're going to need some of our coral. A couple of those. We're going to need some silver. I just happen to know 2 silver is that other thing that I didn't bother to mark. Oh, I need 2 gold. 2 gold. There we go. Oh, wait, I need 4 gold. Or, no, I need 3 gold, because 1 down below and then 2 up above. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to make the chip. I need some copper to make the wire. Let's just grab all of it. And so we'll make our copper wire. We'll make our wiring kit. We'll make our computer chip. And then we'll make our advanced wiring kit. And GG's. And then we'll take this and we'll grab one of these that is low power. Actually, a smart thing to do is leave these on here so I don't accidentally do the 100%. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting smart. And then we want to go ahead. Get in there. Cyclops engine generator, yeah. What else can we do? Again, I don't think I can have 2 of any given thing. I think that was the limitation before. So now we got our shield, and I forget how to activate it. I think you activate it while you're in your panel. Yeah, right here. Automatic activate shield, Cyclops shield defense system. Right click turns the light on and off, which is actually the light right here. External floodlights. Okie dokie. Back again for our batteries. Now we're just getting this all prepped for a journey here, in which we're going to be doing a lot of resource collection here in just a moment. That one's 69%. We'll let that one just go. How are we doing over here? 72%. Very nice. Okay, extra batteries. How's our batteries looking? 1200. All right, let's just swap them out. Why wait till the an emergency to swap them out? Why not swap them out in a non-emergency? Yeah, put the 95 in there. Swap them out when they're not completely knocked all that out. Okay, so now what we want to do is get ourselves some other resources.
Engine powering up.
And we're going to go ahead and get our backing up camera. What we want to do is end up at deep 1 right there. A lot of time you can just go ahead and use your camera system to see where you need to go. Instead of using your sonar, because your sonar is going to burn up your battery. So I just use the camera. Start going down as well. Now the cool thing about the Cyclops here, or the sub, is the fact that it can go down 500 to start. That's before you even use your thing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to drop my prawn suit right down in that deep hole there. And then when I come back, I'm going to turn my ship around where it's automatically already aimed back toward my base. And then we're going to go down, forward a little bit. Let's say maybe a little bit more forward. Actually, we go a bunch forward. And then just go down. Ooh, okay, a little too far down, but there we go. Close enough.
Engine powering down.
Okay, now one of the problems when you go out of your prawn suit, 82%, is if you're too close to the ground.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if you're too close to the ground, it could wham you into the ground. Now the prawn suit's not as bad as the sea moth. The sea moth will literally walk you right, or wham you into the ground and damage your sea moth. So keep that in mind. Slight little thing I forgot. Tiny little thing I forgot, everybody. Let's go back and click that real quick. Now I could drive my vehicle back over and then run it back again, but it's just faster if I use my thing here. Oh, is that what it will do?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Speaking of, let's save too. Little thing I forgot is to go in here and click the button. Lithium. So now it's on like Donkey Kong. Where is it? Where is my... Really? I could have sworn it was this way. Why is that? Oh, I took it off my tracking. Well, that's not good. It's like, where the heck is my... why is my ship not showing up? That's because I took it off of there. There we go. I could have went lower. Now, it would be nice to be able to drive my ship down there. Except for, look how big your ship is and look how small that area is there. One of the cool things about the prawn suit is it also is oxygen. So you're good to go. YOLO! Now one of the tricks is when you are going down like this, is that you have the ability to get back up again, right? Otherwise, you in trouble. So you want to kind of think of a way to jump to here and then see if you can get back up again, right? So I'm going to go ahead and hold down the jets and see how far I can get back up. Because you want to get to this little lip right here before you run out of jet. Oh, oh no, oh no. Going down. Now, see, there's nothing I can stand on for me to redo the jets. Now, except for right here in this little corner. So if I go up here to this corner, and then try to jump for it. Again, while you're jumping, be moving forward. And now I can just make it here, which would then make me move over there. That's why eventually you need that other upgrade that can take you up even higher. So we know that we can get up out of there. We out of here. Hold down here too. Now we also know. Oh, what's the thing I can grab? Yeah, this. Can't use that as a weapon. It's too bad. I can't hit that guy with it. All right, good enough. Let's get some loot. What's this right here? Ooh, some silver.
Fluid intake immediately.
Well, let's hope we brought some, because I don't think I did. Nope. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. Now, the cool thing about upgrading my prawn suit is that I have a lot of storage now. Plus, I have my storage as well. Again, make sure you got a beacon like this. Then I can just get out of the beacon. Nothing says I have to bring my prawn suit all the way back up again right now. I can just leave it down there. Now, in theory, it could get destroyed. You know, mobs can start attacking and destroy it while you're not around. That's why I typically don't like to leave my stuff by itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Now, you thought I was going to have a problem with my water, but I'm not, because I'm just going to do this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I can get to it. And now you know why I do that on the ship. Easy. Both my food and water all the way back up. Now we're good. Where am I going? This way. Back down we go. And now we're going to have a lot of silver, a lot of titanium, a lot of lithium. That's what we're trying to get down here. If we see silver, we're going to get that too. Get whatever we can. We want to backlog as much resource as you can. I don't think I need gold as much right now, but I know where to get it when I need it, because there's 3 nodes right there. Okay. That's not the lithium I'm looking for, but I'll take it. There to get that one. I don't think I did. Yeah, those are not showing me the big nodes. Not what I wanted to do. Let's take this off for right now. This way I don't have to get out to do that every time. Also what we're looking for. Magnetite. Woo, so much good stuff. That's a really good spot down here. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of the game when you just start backlogging an absolute massive ton of loot. Yeah, it's beautiful, Dr. J. I recommend this one and also Subnautica Below Zero. Both of them are excellent games. This is one of these games, man, that you start playing it and like 10 hours go by like that because it's super fun. And we're just going to let fate, you know, kind of guide us on what we're going to be grabbing. But we can always just take it right back, all of it right back up to the ship. Put it in all of those storages and then come right back down and get a bunch more. And I suggest just spend a bunch of time, just chill out, put on some good music, have yourself some snacks nearby, and just go and collect as much loot as you can possibly stand to collect. Now, I'm the type of person who can sit and do this for like 12 hours, everybody, but we're not going to do that. But I am that person who could just backlog just an obscene amount of loot. But when it comes to the main storyline, by the way, you don't necessarily have to have, 20 boxes of all of the stuff. But, you know, if you're at it, you might as well grab it. Like right here, I can see there's some right here. Gonna use my little arm, pick that up. Now we know we saw some lithium nodes down here somewhere. There's one. Oh yeah. Ah, inventory full. How sad. Not really a problem. Look at that, everybody. That's a lot of loot right there. And now we can go get some more.
Aboard, Captain.
All right, more lithium. Let's go. Get all these little goodies on the way. And that's why I upgraded to higher storage. Because you just want to walk out here with as much stuff as you could possibly grab. Yeah, that's a lithium node, but probably not one we want to do. Let's go back this way. You also want to keep an eye on your battery every now and again to make sure that your battery is not running out. Down below. Plenty of gold. Oh, plenty of magnetite too. Those would be great for our scanner updates or upgrades. One of the top things about this game is get over the fear of all the mobs. Man, that mob, I saw the big boy the other day. And that one made me jump because I forgot that it was there and it came out of nowhere. Oh, my inventory is already full. Yeah, we can jump down there as well. We got to actually go down below. See what we got down here. Notice I'm going this way first to kind of land here and see if I really need to go down there. I don't see any. Oh, there's a cave there. Let's see what this cave is all about. Oh, this goes through the heat zone. That's why you want that thermal thing to prevent you against that heat zone. But we don't need it right now. And again, we're just letting the nodes guide us at this point. Except for gold. Again, don't need that much gold right now, but I certainly know where it's at. If I need it. Oops. Not want to go down there. That's usually where the baddies are. See a node down here. More magnetite. Alright, let's look for a little lithium first. Oh, that's that other lithium node. And then this lithium was up here somewhere. Alright, we'll get more magnetite then. We'll get what we can get. Getting all the goodies. I always do like first things first. Like what do I need first, right? I need lithium. I need magnetite. And of course, we also got some silver, so that's going to help. All right, obliterated that one. How are we looking on our storage here? You have to get out to look at the storage in here. 3 more spots. Okay, good idea to start running out of here. There's some more over there. Ah. How do you get the prawn suit in there? Can I get it through here? I don't think I could, but let's give it a try. I got it through that other area. Let's try not to get it stuck. I don't feel like you'd have to go from underneath, maybe. Yeah, you'd have to go from underneath and come up from the down below. That's okay. We out of here. Vehicle still has 82% battery. Where's our thingy? That way. Very important to know what direction is out. Where the exit is. You get caught up on a lot of this stuff too with the prawn suit. It's a little annoying, but yeah, you do what you gotta do. Well, like a bunch of times you see me jump there, that's because I get caught up. You're like right there, you get caught up on the edges of stuff. Looking for little things that I can grab on the way. Fill up the rest of this inventory. So there's still 2 lithium nodes down here. One when we upgrade our heat thing for our prawn suit. Tons of gold nodes. And then another one is in that cave, which also we would need... where the heck am I going? We would also need the upgrade for that. Going up. Need our little spot here. Oh, wow. We only used half of it on that jump. That was good. Up further. That's the back of it. There we go. Whoa.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okie dokie. So, we got some loot. Let's go ahead and put all that loot in there. Fill it up with all that sweet loot. Then we're just going to put an X on it. Go up here to the prawn suit. Oops. Not do that. I don't need to go to the thing. So I went to it like it was his inventory. I actually go over here to get to the inventory of the prawn suit. Did we fill that first one? Yep. And that was a crazy ton of magnetite there. A little bit of silver, a little bit of lithium. All good right there. Fill that up. Yep. Fix that one. Mostly magnetite down there. Okay, so that's all looking good. Let's run back, go look for some more loot.
Engine powering up.
I'm already aiming right toward my base, so all I have to do now is just drive back to my base. Oh man, I bumped into something there. Bumped into something big time. I always forget to turn the engines off. Drives me crazy.
Engine powering down.
Drives myself crazy. Okay, down in here. Grabby some loot. Get this going on. Up in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take all my equipment off. I don't know why I was holding on to those. Oh, we take off my propulsion cannon. Yeah, we can probably just take it all off for now. Take it all off. We're going to fill up our magnetite, which was getting very empty over here. Definitely not going to be a problem now. In fact, we'll probably end up with too much to fit in that box. Lithium over there. Yeah, that's why I love the moon pool, right? You don't have to click your way in and out of stuff. Just jump in and out of there. It'd be kind of nice if this had a moon pool, too. That would be awesome. That one's empty now. Get all this. That one's empty. There we go. Nice. What's up, Unforgiven? He loves gold. Gold. Not lead. Lithium. Oh, that's silver. Well, we need that too. Silver in there. Lithium, next one. There we go. Good amount of lithium in there. Not bad. Just way too much magnetite. But then again, we'll probably use it up at some point. Max that out. And then actually, while we're at it, let's just go make a bunch of these while we're at it. Let's grab a bunch of this titanium. Oh, it's copper ore that is. Oh, I need to scan for copper ore then. Let's turn lithium off. Do we got copper ore? Yes. Let's scan for that. See if there's any copper ore around that we can maybe grab. I might have put it on the ground, but this will also scan for the bigger nodes. So that might be a big copper node there, and then that will tell us that the copper nodes are over in that direction. Or it might be just some copper that I dropped on the ground. Most likely that second one, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. How far away does it look like? About 250? 250 out that way? Let's go see. It doesn't really tell me. Don't really tell me, but let's get my gear back before I wander off. Get this. Oh, I forgot to put all this back down. Let's put all this back down. And we need to go seek out some copper. This we'll put over here in our overflow locker. I like to have full overflow lockers so I have plenty. Now, again, I go collect 50 boxes of everything, but really not necessary unless you're building massive amount of bases. I suggest just to kind of progress in a way that kind of balances between collecting and doing and collecting and doing and questing and collecting and so on. Kind of back and forth kind of thing. Let's go ahead and let's see. Oh, we got to do some of these too. Now we got plenty of lead, but we need to find our uranium crystals eventually too. More of these little thingy things. What else do we want to do here? We can take all this stuff off because we did all of this. Right here. All right, let's go through our blueprints and see if there's anything that we haven't made yet. Benzene. I keep forgetting that. Benzene. We haven't made bleach yet. Anything that we haven't made, we want to make one of those things. So we made all of those. We want to do our reinforced diving suit. We want to make that one of those. We already did all of those. I think we made a fire extinguisher. We'll make another one. Who cares? We haven't made our flashlight yet. Okay, so the number one thing that we want to do... Man. We left our sea moth over there. I should just go get it. I should just go get my sea moth. Get the rest of my stuff? Nope. Just about left without all my stuff. Let's see, what's that power cell in there? Let's put that over here so I remember there's a power cell there. Okay, scanner first, then repair, and then this, and then a flare, and then that, and then just in case, looking good. Where's my knife? Did I get my knife? I almost forgot it. All right. Let's actually put the knife as number 5. Let's go over here. I should actually move this closer now that I think about it. How's our power doing over here? Still working? We're still running? How about over here? That's inactive. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, another reason why I use that to keep the power going. We should be backlogging all this stuff over here too, but I am not paying attention to it, and that's my bad. Should keep that rocking. Okay, what else we got? I think that's all good for right now. Man, that's all good. Let's grab these batteries. Keep those in there. And out. And get our CMOP. Because I don't always want to take my primary ship. Most of the time I just take my Seamoth. Because the Seamoth is easier. I guess I can grab some of this on the way. Seamoth is easier to go in and out of the smaller areas, where the big one is commonly gets in your way. Cleaning up the ocean a little bit on the way. Yeah, those guys are battling it out. Battle it out, dudes. Always looking for stuff to scan as well while I'm going. Now there's tons more patterns, I believe, still to go. We got lots to do. But we got that out of the way. We finally got to use our prawn suit today and get a bunch of loot. I should have made some beacons, too. I did not make any beacons. Make those when we get back. Now, you can make multiple of these, but you know, that costs resources and time. So I'm just going to run over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And still did not bring any plants over here. I could have brought those plants with me just now. All right, let's at least make a flower bed here. Maybe I'll remember it at some point. I keep on forgetting. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Got that done.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And we out. Now, when we get close to our base, you're going to see that copper node kick in. Where it saw it, because I'm too far out from my base right now. Right about there. I can now see how far that is. So, or see all of the things that it's scanning. There we go. Again, I feel like it's just like a piece of copper that I might have missed. Be awesome if it was a big node, though. It looks like it might be in this cave. Let's go look. Okay, it was not the one I thought it was going to be. So where does it show that? Couldn't see, it was too dark. Copper. Yep, just as I thought. A little copper I left behind. Well, at least we found it. Sadly, not the big copper nodes. Okay. So now we got a general idea where lithium is. We got the big nodes of lithium. We have a general idea of where our magnetite is, our gold. We know where to go get that if we need it. And then also, we also know where our titanium and our lead is, which is over at the ship. And so probably a good idea to kind of make a notation of that. So let's go in here. Let's say or node. And then the name of the node is going to be titanium. And then make myself a name by ship base. Then mag, lith, gold by main HQ. And then I'm just going to copy it, paste it. And then, oh, this one also by ship base. One row above. This was lead. Just going to make myself some notes as to where my stuff is. Now, this is my settlement overseer, by the way, everybody. So you can go ahead and check it out. You can go ahead and copy pasta, any of that stuff in there, but you can't adjust mine, obviously. But you can go in there and kind of follow along if you really want to. Okay, so we need to go ahead and run back into base. That's how you run back into the base, but like physically into it. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. All right, no more copper ore that we can see over here, so we're going to turn that off. You can see that copper has now come out as a selection. We do see some more fragments there, so we could hit those down. Wonder if there's any quartz nodes. I mean, there's silver nodes. We saw those. Let's go ahead and hit quartz. I don't know if there's any quartz nodes. We'll let that scan for a minute. We're going to go over here. And we're going to make some of this stuff. So let's go ahead and make our... I never use this thing, but I never use it. I've tried it a few times. I feel like it's mostly useless, but that's just me and my crazy ideas. Make some pipe there. We're going to make a fire extinguisher somehow out of titanium. And I guess it's kind of cool, but I don't know. Do I really want to run a bunch of pipe system or just use my thing? So what it does is start to drain the oxygen from up there. And you can go ahead and put your pipes on here like this. And you can just go ahead and now run the water down where you want it to go. So you go down kind of as far as you possibly can. Let's just run it in this direction so it's not in the way of my thing here. Or I can just run it straight down. As a matter of fact, I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to pick that up. We're going to pick that up. And we're going to move this further out. Otherwise, it's going to be in the way of my base. So say we want to go down this quartz. Again, I feel like this is more of like beginning. Is when you would use this. But we're going to put that there. Deploy it. Automatically go up to the top. Once it gets there, then again, you can just make it go down. Like that. And then you right click, and then you can just keep going down. And there we go. So then, once you put the pipes all the way down there, and you can find them after you put them in there, you go right over here, and you can see my oxygen's going up. So it works great for that if you're diving pretty deep in the beginning. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how useful it really is. I'm going to grab some quartz while we're in here. It's way faster for me just to run around with my Sea Glide and grab it. When it's small, I'm hoping I come upon a big one. Another way to know that that the one you're going for is a big one is to take out all the small ones. To physically go around and grab every single node. And that'll tell you. It'll start eliminating all of the small ones, so eventually when you do run into big ones, you're good. That while we're at it. This is down in a cave. Now, by the way, if you do have the propulsion cannon, that little guy coming after you, it's not dark. You can try to grab him and then shoot him away from you. It's very, very useful. That one's definitely down in a cave. Ah, that's a lot further away than I thought. I thought it was down in that cave, but it's way over here. Again, I've got the rebreather on. Plus, I have the high-capacity tank, so it's helped me a lot. But again, sometimes you can't tell how far the stuff is away from you. I'm just going to move back toward my base. Good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, kind of restock our quartz a bit here. Got a little bit of copper there. Love to find a copper node. That would be awesome. Oh, well, we need to use our copper. That's what we were doing. To make a bunch of buoys. Make them beacons. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Man, we're having lots of fun here in Subnautica, as you can see. Absolutely crushing it today. We lucked out today, everybody. I just chose a random direction. Happened to go out there. I was looking for the upgrade, the vehicle upgrade module. Went out there. Just built a base 1,000 to the west. Really about 900 to the west of my primary base here because I'm boosting the range distance. And then just happened to wander upon it by searching for the data modules. You can see this one doesn't have any of those data modules, but it does have more fragments. Let's see. So no big nodes of quartz there. But as you go down further, by the way, you're going to find those bigger and better nodes. So we'll get into that eventually. Don't need to scan anything for right now. Probably a good idea to work on my food, and actually probably a good idea to move this food so I don't have to run to the back of the base every time. I think that's what we're going to do. Keep that back there for the other one, and then just move this to the front, because that's just getting old running in the back over and over again. When I don't really need to. I can literally just build one right over here. Oh, that was it. One of these. Let's grab from the overflow. We'll just put it there for right now until I feel like moving it somewhere else. And there we go. All right, GG's. Let's go check our water over here. How are we looking? Oh, it's got a long way to go. Again, sometimes I'll get multiple of those going just so they go a little faster. We've got our Seamoth all fully upgraded. There we go. We made a bunch of beacons. Yes. And got a little titanium on us.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems
I should
online.
actually do my batteries too. Titanium off. Battery resets. Get all the batteries out. Swap those. Even if it's just a little bit that it needs to charge, I'll still swap it. Again, this way it's multitasking. When I'm not around, it's still over here charging up all of these batteries. Just like that. Multitasking for the win. Speaking of battery, I should probably bring an extra one. And there we go. We got extra water. And all that other stuff is good. I already put all the storage modules in the prawn, or in the thing that I could. Yes, so it's got the defense system, and then depth module, and then storage. All right, now we need to go back to the west. Well, we were going to go, but we forgot. And I got to go get this blood oil over here, because I forgot to come back and grab it when I was out here. Now, we built this base out here earlier, but really where I want to go is way over here. I probably should make sure I've got my thing fully repaired. That's why it's good to put beacons down so you can find your way back to wherever you're looking for. Oh, what kind of node we got here? It's like a lead node. Actually, I just call it lead, I think. And then we're going to call it, we're going to color it something different. Let's see, maybe like a light blue. And again, I start hitting a couple nodes there. Like I see lead there. Now that tells me there's probably more lead nodes around that area. And so the best thing to do is like tag one of them, and then you can just look around and see if there's any more. Or even just build a base over here and then search for lead nodes. But it definitely tells me there's a node there. Oh, what's we got here? That's lithium. Wow, that's an outside lithium node. So we're going to call this one. We're going to go back. Find this node we just made. Where we just put that? Right there. We're going to pick this up. And we're going to put it between the two nodes. This way I don't have to use two of them. So what I'm going to do is put this one back down, because it just showed me which one I put in the inventory. And that will allow me to change the node. Lead and lith. There we go. Ooh, look, time capsule. What are we going to get? I didn't even know that was a thing, everybody. Did not even know. SV Luna 2317, congratulations, survival. If you're reading this message, there is a hope that hope I'll not be lost forever. Enjoy all the beautiful life here while you can. Enclosed are my most prized possessions. I hope they serve you well. And look, you can see that that ship is parked in the what you call it, in the alien thing. Oh, swim charge fins. Wirelessly charge your handheld tool while you swim. Is that better than going faster? That's kind of cool. Let's see. We got a compass there too. Oh, that would have been good to find early on. Cool. That's a good find right there. Where'd my darn sea moth go? You're so sneaky. Sneaky sea moth. You'd think it's red, be easy to find. Okay, keep on keeping on. So yeah, glad we took a little stop there. Now we're gonna go down into the dark and spooky. Oh, we gotta go way down there too. It's like 500 more down. I can actually go down 500 now. Wait a minute. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Where'd my beacon go? Where did my beacon? Pod 19. There it is. We go way down with our Seamoth now. Oh, this is the fan thing. By the way, a little trick is to turn your light off if you're looking for those little things, because they glow at nighttime. There's an egg right there. It's a spadefish egg. We already got it. If it has a name on it, that means you've already discovered it. So we don't need to pick it up. Okay, so we're going... Man, I'm getting all turned around that way. Oh, there's a quartz node. All right, got it down there. And that just tells me basically where that stuff is, right? So the cool thing about these beacons is you can turn them on and off. You can change their color. So I'm going to put this one to this kind of light color. So I know the difference between that beacon and other beacons. Like the beacon we just did, you can see is kind of green. It's kind of hard to see right there. But it's green over there. What other color could we use? I guess orange. Let's try an orange and see if that sticks out versus... Oh, we need the lead and the left one. Kind of using orange for red for my other stuff. Let's see, orange shows up better. Yeah, I think that's differentiated enough to be pretty easy. I could change all my bases to yellow as well. That'll make it even easier. All right, let's make all of our bases yellow. Tycoon HQ yellow. Nice Island yellow. Well, that's really more West base. We'll put that as orange for right now. That's kind of more of a way marker that helps me get where I'm going. So when something's a way marker like that, I typically put it as an orange, both in this game and then also in Satisfactory and other stuff. Did we not go and do Lifebot 2? I guess not. Oh, look out. Paul coming in with that 25 months of sub love. Let's throw down, everybody. They're really only good when you are jetting around with the Sea Glide. Where, not where. I know, right? Okay, so did we put that down? We did. Okay, so now we tagged. We're looking for quartz. We know there may be a node or two in this area. Oh, there's two nodes right next to each other. There's one down there and one up here. So we could bring our ship over here, take our prawn suit, boom, tons of quartz. Sweet. Okay, back on target though, because Kismet very easily distracted. I gotta find out where my thing is. This way, alright. Very easily distracted. Again, if you turn your light off, by the way, that stuff, oh, this is all prawn suit stuff down here too. Let's go see if this is something. I think we already got all of these. Torpedo arm. So I'll come back and get every single one of these. But again, we only got so much time. Oh, right there, like I said. What is this? You know what that is? It's the vehicle upgrade console. No way, because you know I've been here because look at these beacons. I literally, there's the fan below beacon, and I missed it. I went right past that. I went and checked that out over there, obviously, because that beacon we put there the other day. So I literally was right next to it. You know, that's how it goes, though. See, sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. I obviously didn't come over here and loot all this stuff. Because I can see all this stuff is still here. I would have looted it all. What is this? More torpedo arm. Yeah, you can see I was right here because I dropped that titanium. I was literally right there, about, you know, a couple feet away from that thing. See, I bet you that's where I got it before, too. That I was on my way to something, and I ran across it there. Well, we now know it's in two places, so it's both... let's see, where am I at from my base? Where's my Tycoon base? So, it's southwest of my base, and it's also kind of west and a little bit south in the other direction. Where my other base is. Where's my other base? Let's see, it'd be called West Base. Where's my West Base? Yeah, so my West Base is 600 in the other direction. So 600 away, there's actually two of them. One on that side, one on this side. So yeah, cool. Okay, again, man, I just want to loot all this stuff. But again, stay on target. That's not it. Oh, we're by pod number 19. Oh, see? Now, if you go looking for pod 19, look around, and you might find that sucker in your first run through. Again, yeah, we were over here doing pod 19 as well. All right. I'm not looking for that, though. I'm looking for not any of this. No. Not that. Oh, there it is. I went past it. I'm so easily distracted, but I go all in the other direction. And that's what happened there, I bet. I got distracted and didn't go down and thought, well, I've already looted that area, or just went past it while we were doing it. What do we got here? Oh, this looks like something good. Copper! There she blows! That's what we need right there. Copper! So now we know there's more copper nodes around here as well. Definitely want to get the big ship, bring it over. It's kind of, this is what I'm doing is kind of scouting, right? I'm scouting out nodes. Oh, there was my beacon. Just went right past it. Right there. So I'm scouting out nodes. I'm scouting out all sorts of stuff. Now, before I could only take my Seamoth right about there, because it only could go to 300. But now we go deep. Going deep down. We're going to try to find some of these. Oh, yeah, here's the roots down here. Oh, look at gold down here as well. Oh, hey-oh! Look out! Oh, yeah, we need that right there for sure. I'm about to activate my defense systems. Tempting. Where'd they go? There was something here I was supposed to scan. Oh, didn't even see that guy. Now what I'm doing there is I'm capturing them, and then I'm ramming them into the wall, and then basically killing them. Oh god, that is a Ori node there. We definitely going to. Usually takes a couple hits. We definitely marking that one. Or actually, it's a Yuri node. Right there. All right. Now, we're here for actually another reason. And it was saying for me to scan something, but I don't know what it was trying to tell me to scan. Maybe one of these animals. Inventory full. Oh, that's right. These things are huge. Those things are huge. But we don't have a problem now because guess what we did? We were smart enough to... no, not do that. We were smart enough to upgrade our thing. Now, by the way, my new favorite thing in the game is the flare. The flare is awesome. Absolutely love the flare. All right, let's put those babies in there. By the way, when you add a bunch of storage, there's actually two storage. There's one on the side and then one here on the top. So we can go ahead and put some of that other stuff in there. Just go ahead and use up our water. Why do we bring two thermal blades? I have no idea. Put that away. I don't need need that torch. I don't need the compass. Don't need the fire extinguisher, and I don't need the extra battery. Oh yeah, that's right. We already have an extra battery in here. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I already put one in there. Okay. Cool. And an extra flare. Okay. I just want to grab a bunch of these. Oh, not enough room. Take the titanium out. There we go. I don't see you there, little uranium crystals. I don't see you. That's not something I can get. Ah, another node. Yeah, see, look at that. 3 nodes. Wow. See, now this would be a good place to have that arm. So when I'm in my prawn suit, I can grab those things and ram them into the wall. You can also pick up stuff and throw it at them as well. There's something flying around in here that I could scan. I don't remember what it was. We have enough of those now. That's blood oil, and that's blood oil. I think we have enough of those. I'll actually probably drop some of these. I would rather have the uranium. This would be another great place for a base right here. You could scan for uranium. You could scan for rubies. Yeah, we're going to have to build a nice little base. We have enough time for that? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think I need any more rubies right now. Already got those mushrooms. We got that. Okay, that's a big fat save right there. Oh yeah, I was in the time capsule. That's right. Somebody's paying attention. Oh, and Catafly, thank you very much for coming in. I got totally zoned in there. I was trying to remember what the heck I was doing. Thank you very much for that raid. Appreciate that. Bringing your awesome viewers into my channel. Appreciate you big time. Now, welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon, or the Gaming Tycoon. And I am obviously playing another playthrough of Subnautica. Let's see what Catafly was playing. Oh, you were playing some Subnautica too. Awesome. Awesome. Now, again, I do play a lot of games. I do love building. That's my favorite part of any game. I do play a lot of Fallout. I play a lot of games like Subnautica, Satisfactory, games like 7 Days to Die, team games as well, like, again, like 7 Days to Die, like Valheim, ones like that. So if you like those type of games, then you're in the right place. Now, I play a wide variety of games as well. I'm very, very lucky. I'm both a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. So very, very lucky in that way because there's so much love here in the channel. And right now, we're doing a new playthrough of Subnautica, and we're actually, you know, somewhat way in there. I think we're on day 5 or something like that of it. One of the things we wanted to check out was a new update 2.0. This is an unmodded playthrough, so we're not doing permadeath or anything like that. If that's your jam, more power to you. But I don't do permadeath runs. But I do a lot of mega builds. So if you do like to watch massive, obscene, totally unnecessary builds, then you're in the right spot. If you also like to watch someone jump out of their skin, you're also in a great spot because I am so easily jump scared. I am very, very easily jump scared. And we just found node heaven right there for that uranium. We can power all of our bases just from those uranium nodes right there. I definitely want to build a base literally right there. Okay, so we're out here. We might as well do some work, right? We got LifePod 2 out here, which is 2,000 away. And we got our other one we got to do right here, which is 500 this way. Let's go ahead and buzz on that way and see what we can find. And it's about 500 down. We're probably going to need to come up before we go down. And there's really a lot more. Whoa, look out. There's really a lot more to discover. Ooh, there's some more right there. Where'd you go, my little titanium? Or uranium? I've got my radiation suit on, too, so that helps. Okay. Oh, we gotta find our way out of here. Stay on point here. I get lost so easy. Not LifePod 2. Get turned around real easy in this. I don't know. I do not know. Let's just go up this way. We know this way is out. All right, there we go. 500 this way. Now, one of the things that I like to do is come up on top, because normally when you go to these things, there's usually a way down in there, especially with your sea moth. Not so much always with your giant. Yeah, I could have combined both of those together. And what we're doing also while we're at it is we're tagging nodes. And by tagging nodes, I mean we're basically saying, okay, there's quartz here, there's copper there, there's titanium here. That's kind of what we're doing. Oh, this does not look like it goes down into there. Yeah. Not look like it goes where we want it to go. So let's double back. It is definitely down. Let's go this way a little bit. And again, this is one of those things where you have to kind of go this way at the same time. Whoa, look out. K-Man Mox giving Catfly a gifted sub there. There you go. Are you stalking me? There you go. Maybe might be stalking you there, K-Man Mox. And by the way, thanks for watching the chat. Show some love to my awesome mods, everybody. They are the heroes behind the stream. Show some love to K-Man Mox. He's watching the chat for you all right now. We're just trying to find our way down in here. Oh, yeah, right here. All righty, going for the deep dive. We out of our buoys as well. Luckily got our upgrade for this one. Now this would be a good one to not get too close. What do we got right over here? Look at this. Ah, a little creature egg we haven't gotten yet. Whoa, hey, what up, guy? some ring around the rosies.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Titanium mass in this area. I know where it is, right down here. Oh, look at this guy. I can't grab those guys and zap them away, bummer, which is a bummer. Let's go talk to Spidey friend. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He's a big old crab squid. I'm going to try to stay behind him. Maybe he won't notice me scanning him back here. Oh, God, scary noises. Whoa, he's going down. Whoa, hey, what up, guy? Really, I should have done my brought my stasis gun, then I could basically stun him and then scan him. All right, now the greatest thing I've discovered in the game, everybody, is this. And I've played through multiple times before. The furthest I've ever played is about 90% through. But I don't remember. It was years and years ago. But I played the beginning of it just to show people how awesome Subnautica is. And I've also played all the way through Subnautica Below Zero. But now it makes me want to play another playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero because I'm having so much fun playing this one. But one game at a time when it comes to Subnautica. But the thing I discovered in this playthrough is I absolutely, let's say first, I absolutely love the flare. The flare is my new favorite thing. Because it is so awesome, especially you get it right at the beginning of the game, and it just lights everything up. So it's my new favorite thing. Let's see what we can find in here. Look at him just creepily wandering around out there. Oh, what do we got? What was that? I think that was the charge fins that we got. PDA, let's go.
Integrating new PDA data.
That wasn't nice. God, it scared me. All right. I told you, so easy. So easily scared everybody. Now, I'm using an option right here that they added in accessibility. Now, the cool thing about Subnautica version 2 is they took a bunch of stuff from Subnautica Below Zero, which is a totally separate game, and they took some of those innovations and they put them in here, like all the stuff you see I have tagged on the right there. You can pin your stuff. You got the bigger rooms. You got glass rooms. You got all sorts of cool stuff that they added, and one of those things is PDA pause. So instead of me worrying about this guy coming over here and chomping my face while I'm looking at my PDA, I can very much just take my time, read the things, enjoy the dialogue and all of that. So yeah, we learned the actual recipe to swim charge fins as well. Some voice log there. Shows excessive cave networks below the surface area accompanied by unusual energy signatures. All right, and then we got some stuff here. Data downloads. What do we got?
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
That's the hardest thing to get in life. All right, we got a crab squid here. Neutralizes electrical equipment, lights, attract its unwanted attention. So yeah, I got my flare on. It's attracting the crab squid there. Warper, further research is required. Now the weird thing is that Warper guy kind of looks like the guy that shows up and then asks you who you are and all of that stuff. So we'll investigate more of that later on, by the way. So there we go. Yeah, you guys are up way late, big time. And again, thanks for coming and showing some love to the stream. Appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, go in there and hit that follow button. Does help out the stream tremendously. Appreciate y'all. All right, so again, a little jump scare there. And I actually can take all of these off of here because we did those. All right, and we're looking for goodies. Grab the booze. That's what we should be grabbing. Nothing in there. Turn that off. Okay, not seeing much else in here. Nothing I can scan. Nothing I can grab. No cosmetics. Any posters or anything I can grab? Sometimes you can find little knickknacks that you can grab. Like posters and whatnot that you can put in your base. Really not that much down here other than that PDA. And it's telling us that we're sick. I think we already gathered that one. Whoa, look out. Hate it when he does that. Wonder if I can pick something up and nail him in the face with it. Oh, take that, sucker! I just learned that in this playthrough, too. Oh, God, where's my sea moth? There it is. Yeah, I just beamed that guy in the face with that plant. I did that by accident the other day. I picked up a mushroom, and I shot it at one of them stalkers, and then the stalker, it hit him, and he went running away. I can't tell you, I usually don't use the propulsion cannon at all, because it takes up so much room, but it's actually super useful. Super useful. All right, so we searched that out. Oh, you want some more of this, huh? He wants some more of this, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna go find you something special. Can't grab that. Yeah, there's a rock. Can't see him. Missed him. Punk. Punky? Punky Brewster. Alright, back on the ship. Yeah, that's really deep down there, bro. That better deep. Okay, what was the number of that one? I forgot already. Let's see. That was... Oh, that was the proposed Degrassi habitat. Yeah. Let's name that one in here. Now you can see I'm actually which pods I've done here. Let's go in above. We did another one the other night. I don't know if I think it was 7. Forget how to say it. Grassy base 500 down. And then we'll just mark that one as a yes. All right, so we still got pod 13 and 2 to do, apparently. Let's see. So we'll take this one off, I think. Or should we go look at it some more? Good question. A lot of stuff going on down here. Can I sample all of this stuff? I don't know if I grabbed a sample. Let's try to, every time you see something, see if you can get a sample of it. Yeah, it's not something I can grab. Okay. Ugh, that's way further down than this craft can go. I feel like we might want to do a big deep dive. Let's go for it. Let's see how far down it goes. Ew. So about 560 down. Another creature egg there. Little pools of something. Now hitting 600. Oh, look at those things. Cool. Ambioid. Can't get anything from them. Whoa, whoa. Ghost rays. I don't know if those things were nice or not. Ooh, not good. Do not want to go in that. That's bad. Very bad. Thought I'd give it a try. Where's my sea moth? That way. I don't know what they're doing down here. I mean, it looks like it goes more that way, but it doesn't go down anymore. We know that at least. At least that section doesn't. I mean, this really goes super far down, by the way, everybody. There is some really, really deep areas in this game. See, I just left my vehicle about 500 down, roughly, because you can't go any further down than that right now. So I did a big old deep dive. I wonder if I can shoot stuff at that guy. That's a good question. I would imagine so. Okay. Now, how the heck do we get out of here? Right here. Heyo. Heyo. Grab him if you see him. Make me another base down here. Scan all this loot too. Look at that, rubies and all sorts of stuff right there. Man, that would be a great place to put a buoy right now. Oh man, I don't got any. I'm all out. That's a bummer. Oh, I got two of the same ones. That is a bummer, Rooney. How we doing on time? We're doing okay. Doing okie dokie. What to do, what to do? Well, let's go back and get our blood stuff going so we can make some of this resources. We got some of those already. Oh, nice. Right in front of my vehicle. More quartz there. So we kind of know that it's out here by the Pod 7 one. So we can do that. Wow, let's see. When you're not looking for everybody, see how many nodes I've seen? Just in that little section there. Not really looking for nodes right at the moment, because I don't have any more beacons to put them down, but there's plenty out there. What's this right here? That's something. Nope. Can't scan it, can't do anything with it. Just a little rock formation. Oh, and I forgot to fix my ship. Keep your ship very, very high health. Oh, what we should do. Let's go over here. Give ourselves another couple health kits since I've got about 50 million of these things. Get our water up. Anything else in there? No. Back to it. And we made out like a bandit on that one. We got tons of loot. Tons of loot for sure. There we go. hate when they bump into my stuff. Now, we're just getting started on this base. We're going to make a big boy base here eventually and add a bunch more to this. Now, I have it... one of the cool things about having your base right at the start of the game is that's actually 0-0 in the game, or roughly right around when you start there. That's the center of the entire map. And, of course, the map's a big, giant circle. So if you go 3,000 this way or that way, the exact center is typically right where you start. So it's a great way to start a base, or a great place to start a base. If you're just going to be bringing all your resources back toward your primary base. This is my Tycoon HQ, and there's my big Sea Tycoon over there, which eventually will get going on, and we'll turn this way, save ourselves a little bit of time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We made it. All right, cool. Let's get the loots. Not enough room. Wow, I got a lot of uranium there. All right. And do we actually have a box for that yet? I seriously doubt it. Yeah, right here. I usually call it Uri for short, for uranium. And this is uraninite, but, you know, most people who play games know uranium. We got some creature eggs to add to our giant menagerie of creatures we got going in here. We'll drop them in. Yeah, I got a bunch of contaminated fish in here, too. Look, all my fish is contaminated. I put a contaminated fish in there and it contaminated the rest of them. That's not good. Yeah, they all got spots. These ones are uncontaminated over here. So yeah, if you mix the contaminated ones with the uncontaminated, because that wasn't a thing before on all my fish. Well, we'll see what we get out of those. Okie dokie. So we want to put some of this stuff away. That's what we want to do. Titanium in there. Rubies over here, which really don't have a shortage of rubies right now. So much nicer when you got storage, though. So much nicer. Take all this other random stuff out of here. And med kits. And we already got an extra battery. Don't need the extra knife. What do I do with the extra knife? Huh. It vanished or something weird. Okie dokie. So, charge fin's not going to probably use, so I'm going to put it over here in my other miscellaneous equipment that I'm not using right now. Same thing with fire extinguisher, compass. We could probably move our scanner room updates out of there. See, this game would be a great multiplayer game, because then if you find something, you can just give it to your buddy. That's super useful as well. Put that in there. Let's see. So we probably want to keep. We don't need to bring this. We could put that on our other one. All right. So our blood oil's out here. We need to get this rocking again. Right here. There we go. Let's get a bunch of those going. And you see I've got all of my plants nicely going here. I got to get this one. See, it needs one more for that one. And I like to have them all full. Make sure they're all like growing together. And we got all of that, all of those. Yeah, looking nice, looking nice. Got a bit of everything there. Again, I try to sample every single plant and plant every single plant along the way as well. Always good to have extra seeds, though, just in case you screw it up. And on this side over here, this is where I have those extra seeds, just in case I screw that up. Also over here, I've got my bulbo tree, which is my favorite thing. Because it's so easy just to eat that tree like that. And then keep doing it. And then you can put the excess one right here in the thing. Yeah, it sucks that all my guys got contaminated in there. It tells me I shouldn't have put anything in there other than the egg ones in there. Because those new eggs are going to get contaminated by it. But oh well for now. Oh wellsies for now. Let's see. More med kits. I want to put more of these on my ship. We're going to start needing more med kits. As well as water. I don't have any more on me. Swap out our batteries. Anything else that needs a battery swap? Yeah, maybe a little bit on my scanner. Set back is a bit 3. Actually, this one should be 2, and this one should be 3. There we go. And then I got water. Put the water out of my inventory in there. Okay. And then we want to put our batteries back to charge.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, and then the scanner upgrades we'll put under equipment in here so that when we go and we make new bases, we can get that going on. So yeah, we'll get that going. Okay, so what's our next kind of mission here? Is this one we already did. We can use that to find that way back there. I guess I'll leave that one on for now so I can go back there and make a base or something. What was the other one? It was like number 2 or something. Yes, number 2. We need to go do as well. All right. Probably should go get that copper first. Where's that copper one at? How far away is that copper node? About 900 in that direction. Yeah, let's go get that copper first. All right, let's check the status of our stuff back here first. Energy's a little low. Let's swap out our power cells and then be charging them while we're away. Or we just charge it when we get back. Even better. Okay, this way, if we actually need that, we'll have it as well. All right, we out of here.
Engine powering up.
That's why I have my base right here, by the way, so it sticks off the end, so it's easy to navigate all of my stuff. Oh, I forgot to change the color of that copper, too. Get out of there. Forgot to change the color. Fury node is going to be orange. Copper, copper, copper. That'll make that way easier to see. Gonna go get some copper. I know, right? I think they're just programmed to be polite. Great way to look for nodes when you're going by, too. And the things you want to watch out for is your tail and then your side things here. Usually those are the things that bump into something.
Engine powering down.
Go get ourselves some loot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Okay. So bad at this every single time. Go see if we can find any more copper nodes. Oh. Lead node. Not really what I'm looking for. Looking for the copper. We got plenty of lead for right now. I mean, I guess we're here. We could get it. Oh, oh, hail. All right, lithium there. We got lithium and lead nearby. Oh, and more lead. And quartz. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go get this one first. Take all that copper out of there first. Put it down here in our storage. Oh, it's already got an X on it. Go get ourselves some more loot. National Blame Someone Else Day? That's like every day for a teenager. It's always something else. It's never them. It's not their fault. It's the moon and the sun were not aligned by the by their astrology sign or whatever it was. Never their fault. I always find that fun. And again, thanks for all the follows, everybody, and thanks to K-Man Mox for gifting that sub to Catafly. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. What else we got here in our little data here? All right, we got the ghost ray, that we did. Inedible. Feeds on plant matter that is settled on the ground in deep sea caves. Poisonous flesh. As common for rays, ghost ray's flesh is inedible, making it one of the more resilient herbivores. Amoeboy, a simple non-sentient organism found attached to the land with high levels of fossil organic matter. It feeds on this matter until it reaches maturity, at which point it divides and creates two new genetically identical offspring, and the cycle continues. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Whoa! Teleported me out of there. And this is why you need these first aid kits. Until I find something to shoot at your face. Can't grab that. Give me a rock. Where'd you go? I'm gonna set it down right here in case I need it. Shoot that guy in the face. Get in the prawn suit. Now you know why those guys are annoying. I just realized I put more of those in my Sea Glide, but not in my actual ship. I'll have to go put more in my ship later. Actually probably run back to the ship and get some. In this case we get double attacked. Sometimes they double attack you. It really sucks. You get in between a few of them and then they're like teleporting you all over the place. Let's be safe than sorry over here. It would be under food and water. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Get 3 of them. 3 of them ought to do it. Oh, and we could probably take care of our food while we're in here. Good enough. Back to the prawn suit. Okay, now we gotta remember where those nodes were. There was one up here somewhere. Yeah, lithium, come to Papa. Let's do it. Let's get it done. You guys are doing good on those retweets. Let me go ahead and press that button. Now, again, if we get to 15 retweets, K-Man Mox going to give you guys 1,000 Kiss Caps. We need 3 more retweets there. You can use those for giveaways and all of that kind of fun stuff. Holy moly, look at this. Jack to the pot right here. Need a lot of lithium in this game. A lot of it. Now, by the way, while we're over here, it's back there growing all that food for me. It's collecting more water. It's filtrating the water. It's doing all of that stuff while I'm over here doing this. And that's what I like. I like multitasking. Getting a lot of things done at the same time. We're just backlogging a lot of our basic loot that we need. Really would have liked more copper nodes, but, you know, we take what we can get. It's going to be more lead. I think I'd rather get the quartz that we saw somewhere. It's going to be real obvious when we see it because it's pretty bright. There it is. This is why I have 4 upgrades for space. So you can go around and just grab a ton of stuff without having to go back every couple minutes to your thing. That's a pretty good spot. Good variety of nodes. Again, we'd like more copper nodes. Okay, now we'll get out. We'll check the storage. We'll put a bunch of the stuff on us. Like so. And then we'll get some more. I mean, you're here. Might as well get it all, right? Might as well get as much as you can. Just holding the right mouse button down, by the way. Holding that right mouse button down, letting it do all the work. Now, there's another node over here somewhere. Over there. It's a nice area because it's nice and flat and open. Easy to see where stuff is. We should go do our thermal upgrade too, and we need more lithium later. Then we can go get the lithium that's directly underneath us. Grab it. Heard that guy teleport nearby. Any more nodes?
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
there's some more. How's the grind going? Going awesome. We're having an incredibly great day today. I was going to spend my day or night tonight just looking for the vehicle upgrade. We found it randomly. I just went west. There's no room for that. I just happened to go west and build a little base, and I set up a scanner to scan that area. And then we're going to systematically go west, north, south, and build a bunch of remote bases. To try to find the vehicle upgrade thing, and I found it on my first try. So we went out there, we built a base, we scanned it, we found it via the scan, and GG's all around. That was pretty awesome. Ooh, there's another lithium node over there, too. Get up in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Awesome. Awesome! Look at all that loot. So awesome. All right, let's keep stacking it. And now what we're doing today, by the way, is we're scaling up, if you haven't noticed. I'm scaling up all of the resources. Now, why am I doing that? That's because I'm going to build a bunch of remote bases. I'm going to be building some different bases that will allow me to scan different areas for different resources, and then also scan it for different plans and upgrades. And we're also kind of going through and checking out all the different life pods. We got different islands still to go check out. We do eventually want to get a decoy launcher there going as well, and some more upgrades for our Seamoth as we're kind of wandering around. We need to go here and clear out the inventory of our prawn suit, which is a lot of loot right there. Looking good. And since we're here and we are using up our power, we might as well grab as much loot as we possibly can, bring it back to our primary base. And then also what you can do is you can spread this loot out. You can leave a bunch of loot back here for crafting, and that's what I'll do eventually when I have a lot of overflow. I'll put that on here because if I lose it, no big deal. If my ship gets blown up, I can always just go grab it from my primary base. This is where I store all the, what I call temporary loot. Up in here. And again, I wish there was a way you could just control-click and it would put it in there. That would be awesome. Whoa! Kismet Love Train coming in! Oh, that's a brand new sub, everybody! Race Space coming in, showing the stream some love. I want you to show them some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and supporting the Kismet Love Train. Appreciate it. All right. Well, hey, again, we don't want to leave it behind. Now's a good time to save, though, in case something goes horribly wrong.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, back this way we go. And now we're just kind of going and getting the nodes that we find around here. Now, I saw a copper node, and that's why I marked this area. Now, I don't remember where that other node was. Hey, thanks for the follow as well, Zerfax. I know I was up on top of that mountain, and then I looked down this way, and it was kind of over this way. There it is. And so, again, since we're here, we might as well, instead of... grab it. Come on, grab it. There you go. Instead of, coming back later and getting more, you might as well just grab what you can while you're at it. There we go. This is a good place for a good amount of nodes here. And again, it's real easy to see the nodes because it's a flat area. So you might want to just take a little peeky peek around. Ooh, there's a bed drop off right there. We got to watch out. Even though the prawn suit here, by default, can go pretty deep. This one go 900 down. So it can actually go down more than any of my vehicles right now. Again, might want to go for a little walk here. along the edge. Whoa, look out for those guys. Oh, wow, another Kismet love trade coming in. K-Man Mox giving a gifted sub to Zerifax. Congrats. There you go. Now, again, when you get that Kismet sub, what you're getting is you're getting those epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You got the holiday emotes right now as well. Of course, you're earning 3 times Kizcast by lurking in the channel and 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. As you know that I did 177 giveaways in December? I sure did. Thousands of dollars worth of stuff and cool stuff that I sent out to people all over the place. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. I do a lot of giveaways from time to time here in the stream throughout the whole year. So good to be lurking in the channel, building up those Kiz caps. So you'll have them when you need them. I just feel like going for a little walk in my prawn suit here. Hoping for some more nodes. I find the best thing to do is kind of fly up ahead. That's typically why I like to hunt them down with my sea moth and then come back with the prawn suit in a nice node-rich area. Because, again, Kismet Love Gaming, when you're looking for it, can't find it. When you're not looking for it, you're tripping over it. This little trick I use is to mark it when I'm wandering around. Don't really see any other nodes here, but that was definitely a good node spot. Let's wander back. Oh, hey-oh. And where are we going? We're going this way. Ooh, look out there. Look out. Look out. Now, we could jump down there, by the way. It's not too far down for this. But again, don't really need to... look at that, we're about 300 away from our ship. Look out. I could go down there and get that Yuri node. It's about 300 down. 300 this way. And you want to avoid getting teleported out of your thing, keep moving. I need my little arm thing. Trying to see if there's any more nodes. Don't see no nodes. Getting close now. I remember this whole bridge thing we walked across. Yeah, where's that Yuri node? Maybe we'll go get that while we're over here. It's opening up there. Can't see a dang thing. There we go. Don't worry, it'll repair itself. All right. Open the storage. Didn't get much out of there. A little bit of quartz, but we'll take it. Good there. A little quartz there. I'll put an X on there that it's got stuff in there. Like so. And then, again, I don't label all of these. I just remind myself which ones actually have loot in it. Okay. Let's go ahead and, again, find this Yuri thing. Oh, I should probably go get that copper thing now because there's not really nodes there. So that's just going to act as a distraction. So let's get our beacon back. Okay, Yuri node directly underneath us. Huh. How can I get to that? That's a good question. Let's check our sonar. I could try to drive it down in there. Probably better if I just jump down there, grab the loot. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Powering up.
Oh my God, look at that. Tail cam, very, very close. Nah, I'm gonna back it out of there. Oh, that was a crab squid egg. Not worth it. How low are we to ground? All right, pretty good. Okay, totally not worth it. Best to just to do that, and then just take our prawn suit down there. And let's take care of our food, so we're not down there goofing off with our food. All right, let's go. Directly underneath us, 200 down. Oh, there's another lead node right there. Now, do I have anything to defend this guy with? I can grab him or hit him with the left one. Did I bring that? It's a good question. Did I bring the other thing with me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think
All systems online.
I think I didn't. I think I left it in my primary base. I should have put it in here. I did not put it in there. All right, we got lots of stuff. Yep, and we got our batteries. Lots of heals there. All right, another good time to save. Where's the Yuri node? Can't find it. It's underneath us. Trying to find my Uri node marker. All right. $188 down. We're at 200, so around 400 down. Yeah, it's directly underneath me. Another 143 down. Oh, that's a good way back up right here, too. Show you a little trick. Mark your way back out again. Back out. Otherwise, you gonna get lost. You gonna get lost. So I'm gonna call that back out temporarily so I can find my way back out again. I'm going down here to try to find these Uri nodes. Oh my god, it is really far down here. Way further down than I thought. This is not the right way either. This is not the right way. Nothing really down here. Some over on that side. Let's go see what it is. Gabe's feather. Did we get some of that? Got some now. Must have scanned it. Definitely got it. Oh, hold on. Got all of these. Thought something blinked for a second there that was scannable. Alright, this is not the right way. This is not the way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello. We unintentionally found a little spot down there. We don't have a purple tablet. So yeah, well, see, sometimes going the wrong way is a good way. So we need a purple tablet. So now I'm going to change that beacon to purple tablet. Sometimes you just follow your instincts, everybody. Sometimes they're not sending you in the way that you're expecting, but you never know what might happen. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I put it in my inventory first, then just hit 5. There we go. Alien B, purple tablet. All right. Nope. Okay, well, we found that. Not what we're looking for, but we found it. I was going to use that beacon in the other spot, but I think it's more valuable there. We got to find a deeper drop-off spot for this, for that Uri. Oh, hello. Don't mind me there, Mr. Lithium Node. Didn't even see it. Like I said, we backlogging a lot of loot today. We're going to run long, everybody. We're going to run long today. And then I'm going to work on a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Wow, okay. I'll take it. Sir Shot says, Kismet, I've been really enjoying your Subnautica playthrough. I don't talk much in chat, but I just wanted to wanted you to know I appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, we crushed those 15 retweets as well. You guys got 1,000 kiss caps. K-Man Mox, grab that from Sure Shot and put that in my inspiring quotes if you haven't already done so, which he probably already has. But yeah, I do keep all of those nice things that people say in the chat, by the way. They inspire me every day. I read 5 of them every day. And they inspire me to, make this the best stream ever. And that's what the BSE stands for in my title, everybody. Best stream ever, number 1,700 and something. I can't remember what number I'm on. But yeah, just trying to make everyone better than the one before. I'm just having a great time, everybody. We lucked out. We found that thing early. Of course, we did find it again later, so we did find the vehicle upgrade twice today. And I totally went right past it. You can see I went past it. I should have looted that whole area there and whatnot. And that usually happens when it's like end of the day kind of thing, where I'm kind of running out of time and I don't have enough time to loot all the other stuff nearby. But wow, there's some serious nodes around here. See if we can spot any more nodes. Now sometimes the nodes don't refresh, by the way. Oh, there's a quartz node over there. A couple quartz nodes. Yahtzee! Now this one, it gets a little scary, everybody. So you go and you collect just an absolute ton of loot. And now you're scared that you're going to lose your loot. Because when you're driving your you're driving your submarine back, you start to realize that if your submarine gets blown up, that's a lot of loot you just lost. I always suggest to save whenever you do a lot of loot, and save in a safe place. Like right now, I'm somewhat safe. There's not a lot of really bad mobs after me. Oh, storage has no room. There's not a lot of bad mobs after me right now. And again, what I do is I just put a bunch of it on me. Like this. And that just makes it so I don't have to run back to my thing, and I can just keep rocking. Grab that quartz. I typically like to be real close to it as well, so I can just kind of aim down, and then it usually keeps going and going and going without stopping. I just hold the right mouse button down. Works good. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming in again, hanging out. We're having a good time, man. This is fun. This is super addicting, though. This is one of these games where you're like, oh, I just want to do one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. And before you know it, like me, I've been doing this for 5 hours straight now. And it feels like just a few minutes. It's weird how it's almost like a time machine. When you're playing a good game, you're just totally into it. That's always my measure of a game, too. If I play a game and it feels like just like no time has gone by, that's a winner right there for me, anyway. We're going to be able to make some big bases. We're going to make a big, big base. We're just out and about right now, and I should be getting back to the quest line here at some point. I like to switch it up, right? I do a bunch of this, and then I'll go do some quest line. I'll work on my base a bit. I always feel like it's a great idea to rotate. Because if you're doing this for like 9 hours, if you're not like me who has a threshold where I could do that infinitely, by the way. I could literally walk around the entire... If I had a big enough storage, I'd walk around the entire game, grab every bit of loot. Again, I try to cycle also for you guys as well. So you guys aren't watching me, grab loot for 5-10 hours. Though some of you would. I know you know who you are in the chat. You totally would. I sense another node over here. Yeah, right here. I could just sense it. Certainly not going to have a shortage of lead. At least in the short term. I have sat here before, and that thing got off of there, and I was talking to my chat, and I wasn't drilling anything. I was just drilling the wall. It doesn't do anything. You can't... oh, no room. Well, we lost a little bit there, but that's okay. Take a little peek in here. It's 357 down. Uri node. Back that way. I'd like to have a straight 300 down right to that Uri node. That'd be awesome. By the way, sometimes based on how you have your graphic card set, if you can see the nodes. So it's good to be fairly close to those nodes so that you can see them. Otherwise, you're going to have some problems.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good to hear. More loot. We stocking up now. I'll put our thing in there. Stocking up some loot. Again, this is where the game like elevates everybody. Once you get to your submarine here, once you can just keep extracting tons of loot, you don't have to keep going and grabbing each individual little thing. Again, I'd love to have way more copper, but haven't seen those nodes. But there's a bunch around. We'll run into them eventually. Hopefully, we have plenty of beacons to get them. And actually, we could probably, with that copper, we could make more beacons. Now that I think about it. Yeah, hold on a second. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit of this copper and make 3 more beacons over here. Funny irony is I probably don't have any titanium down there. But I did leave some titanium over here, I believe. Yes, I did. Just the perfect amount. I always like to have beacons on me. What I should do, it just dawned on me, I should get a bunch of copper, just make a whole chest full of beacons. So when I'm out on my ship here, I'll have tons of beacons. And then also I should make a bunch of them and put them in my sea moth. So if I do run out of them, I'll have more in my ship. Oh, we got to clear the prawn suit still. I love the fact that you can clear it from up here. You can click on it and get all this stuff out of there. Oh, man, we were hurting for lithium and lead. Not anymore. We can build some serious big boy bases. We already fill all of these. Yep, looks like we did. And you might think to yourself, Kismet, have you ever filled all of these things in one round? Yes. I'm that guy. I'm that guy who does all that stuff. And why did I go in there? I don't need to do that. I'm going up this way. Something out there. Okay, so again, I'd love to get that Uri node, but man, one of my habitats went emergency power. Don't need that. Not clicking on it. Nope, get out of there. What are we trying to do? I already forgot. Trying to get to that Uri node. Now, how do we get to that Uri node? We got that Uri node through that habitat thing, right? Is that how we found that? I bet you that's how we found that. So how's our power doing? 72%. Again, another good time to save. Because we're in a safe area right now.
Engine powering up.
Okay, what camera am I? I'm on the tail camera. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that Degrassi thingy. This way. Let's go this way and look for nodes as we go. And then also we'll look and see if we can drop down in there. Oh, okay, here we go. A little drop off here. See if we can drop down in there with our prawn suit, try to get that Uri node. But man, that Uri node's way off that way. It's like 300 that way. No way to get to that Uri node from here. You know what? Let's turn it around. There's quartz right there. Did we already get that quartz? That might have been the stuff we just grabbed. Oh, no. We didn't get that. Guess what we're going to go get?
Engine powering down.
I mean, we're here. Might as well. Right? Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get it done. When did you start this playthrough? That's a good question. A couple weeks ago. I think I'm on day 5 or 6. I can't remember. I guess we could look at this save. It's about, I don't know, 30, 40 hours in. Something like that. And again, this is unmodded. This is the Living Large update for Subnautica. The original game. That's why we can pin stuff on the side there and all that other fun stuff as well. We're just collecting just absolutely tons of loot here because we can. Our thing opened up above us. I know there's another node around here. We did not go in there. Now for my favorite thing. The flare. Oh, light stick fragment. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. But I guess it was worth it coming in here. Anything else we haven't done? Any other? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Now, this is one of the cool things about looting one of these things with the prawn suit is because the prawn suit you can just put at the bottom level, so that you don't have to, you know, swim up to your ship, to your sea moth. We got another supply crate. Oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Reinforced heavy dive suit. Already had that. All right. Can't get in there. You want to look for panels that you can repair. Oh, there's another dive stick. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I didn't have it.
Acquired.
I had to get multiple of them. Oh, I thought it was you just got it on the first one. We should get rid of all of this. Alrighty, anything else? Any cosmetics? Any posters? Any tables? Any chairs we can scan? Nope. And again, we found the high pressure tank, so that helps a lot. Oh, hello. Man, how close are we to that thing? How close are we to the Yuri? Quartz. The Yuri thing go. Man, I cannot find my nodes today. It's got to be orange. Ooh, I think that might be the place to drop right there. Yep. I think that might be the drop zone. All right, we'll check that out here in a minute. First, we got to get the rest of this quartz. Where do we see that other quartz? There's some over there. We all about the resources today. Now, why are we collecting quartz? Because we can. That's why. Because this way, if we collect it with our prawn suit, we can backlog an absolute ton of resources. And then when we need it, we'll have it all right there. Right? You don't have to keep going out for it. Now, in the beginning, I just grab as much as I need in the moment. But at some point, I do this, where I just invest a good amount of time into running around and grabbing loot. Pretty awesome. And I've played through the game about 90% way through. And I played it on and off as well after that playthrough, just a little bit in the beginning, just to see how the game is doing. But we're doing a full playthrough here with the new update 2.0, which is, again, the Living Large update. Pretty awesome. Wish this thing had like a little node finding sonar. Ruby and gems over there. Oh, there we go. So just like, you know, or if it beeps when you get close to a node, that would be awesome.
Seek fluid intake.
I will in a minute. Also be nice to know, like, some sort of indicator when your inventory is almost full, too. That'd be useful. Yeah, on Armageddon? Yeah. That's a great movie. I like that movie. That's another one of those movies that, you know, if it's on, I'll watch the rest of it. Any other nodes? Is that a node or is that just a bush? Kind of looks like a lead node. Yep, that sure is a lead node. Let's get it. Yeah, it's true, Unforgiven. It is sad. That's why you gotta enjoy life while you got it, man. You gotta live for every day. That's what I do. Because you never know. Tomorrow could be a tough day. I've had a lot of tough days, especially in the last 10 years. Just really make you not want to get out of bed kind of days. But I said, nope, getting up, gonna get something firing up today. Ooh, that's a big drop right there. What else you got for me? Any other goody nodes?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Trying to. Get up in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I found a little nutrient block. Well, I'll just eat that then. And then
Vital
Good up.
signs stabilizing.
eat my Bobo tree. Bobo trees are the best. Bobo trees are the best. So easy. Easy mode. All right, let's get all... Whoa, that filled right up. All right. I didn't even realize it was full. Keep storing it. Where are we at? Right here. You know, the advantage of just putting it over here is great for the moment, but then when you want to take it all out of here, not so great. We'll probably fill this thing up as best we can, and then we'll probably unload it next time if we make it back to the base. Really would like to get the Uri nodes. That would be amazing. We're going to go give it a look-see here in a minute. Yeah, another good time to save. Okay. Fan below. Uri node is back that way. 304. Give it a go. YOLO. Oh, the deep blood oil one. We could have came down there with our ship. We could have brought our ship all the way down here. We'll do what we gotta do. Come to Papa. Makes me want to just go back and get my ship and bring it down. It's right over where that blood oil one was. That's probably what I'll do. I'll gather a bunch of this, leave my prawn suit, swim back up with my thing, get the ship, bring the ship over here and bring it down. That's gonna be way easier. Oh, that's copper. I'm looking for that too. I thought that was more uranium there. We definitely need more copper. So the thing about that kind of thing in sports, man, especially like football, man, it's like two, brick walls running into each other, two cement walls running into each other, which I find incredibly scary. Have you ever seen any of those dudes close up? They are huge. They are absolutely huge. Imagine running into those guys. Yeah, you can't just punch him with that thing. Trying to do some work down here. Those guys keep jumping on me. This has got to be the earliest I've ever done this, everybody. Done uranium with the prawn suit. This looks like gold. We're here. Really don't need it, but what the heck. Put the most valuable thing on you first. That's it. The next thing, actually, right now, valuable is copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some gold got away there, but oh well. Yeah, so I don't see any more Uri nodes here, but that doesn't mean there's no more around. The question is, should I leave the beacon or should I not leave the beacon? Gold node. Man, we don't be able to put nuclear power in every one of our bases. Yeah, and this is the first time I've ever gotten this early. Usually I come back later and start working on all this stuff. But getting tons of loot like this early on is awesome. Now, of course, the toughest thing is us getting back out. Though we got a little plan here. We'll see. Yeah, there. Jesus, more of it back this way. Six, 400 down now. Yeah, there. There's a lot of uranium. Oh, that sucks. Both inventories full. Oh well. Now we gotta climb back out of here. Now where is that one that said right here? Deep blood oil. I go more this way. Oh man, just barely made it on the ledge. Maybe we just make our way out of here. Nope. Need to recharge. No, this doesn't go. That does not go out. Right there. Not gonna make it. Oh, charge up first. Maybe we could stand in this little corner. No. $100 up. Looking for some sort of ledge to land on. Not seeing any ledges. Back down we go. So we could go back toward our ship. Trying to get out of here with this thing is going to be tough. Let's just follow this up and see how high it'll let us go. That's as high as it'll let us go. I think there's a ledge that way. Now what we're doing is we're taking a risk here because we could run out of oxygen. Trying to find our way back to the Sea Tycoon there. Nope. We got this. Alright, let's use that other plan that I had, because that's not going to let us get out of there. I could try to run back, though, but we're going to use a different plan.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, I can see it right there, 194 down. Close enough.
Engine powering down.
We got this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The electric dude's right in the way. Back that way, back that way. Get up there. Ah, really? Always bring it down more if we have to. Oh, and there it is. Oh. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Man, we pushed it to the limit and then some more. Going up. See, we know we came straight down, so we know we can come straight down. Now we're just going to go straight up, take all this loot. Get the heck out of here, bro. So glad I saw that beacon. Now, we're looking for our Tycoon base. That's not it. Our base. Right there. Tycoon HQ, we're out of here. course, we might want to push our luck if we see some more nodes. Those are just bushes? Those are just bushes. I see more nodes!
Down.
I'm just so pushing my luck, everybody. Pushing my luck. I got just an absolute obscene amount of epic amount of loot right now in this ship. Just absolutely pushing my luck. Look at all that uranium. Oh, just so much good stuff. But you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? I mean, we're heading back anyway. We might as well loot up. Blood kelp terrifies you? It is a little creepy. That is for sure. Got all this copper in here as well. Man, this is one heck of a run. I don't think I've ever had a this much loot this early in the game before. Just have this epic run of just node after node after node. Just happen to be right there. Let's go to this one next. Or do I want to do the ones down below? Hold on, we'll do the ones down below. We'll do these ones next. I'll put a little X on it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to put this as EQ. And I'm just going to put all my equipment in there temporarily so I don't have to keep less runs back and forth. Though I should have done it the first time I did it. Because now I could probably fit it in there even with all my stuff in there. But I'm going to do that in the future just to make that easier. Just to make it go a little faster. That is some epic amount of loot. All right, get my gear back in case I need that stuff. Not the beacon first. Let's see. Repair gun, always number 3. What else? Oh no, scan is number 2. So scan number 2, repair number 3, propulsion number 4. And we'll just do this number 5, and then we'll put the rest in there. Because it automatically puts it in order down here at the bottom, depending on what order you take it out of your storage. Great little time saver there. All right. Save. There we go. Weird that they don't have a take all or store all button. Right, Jerry? That's one of the things I sent in. I think I sent that in before, too. Because take all, send, or even if you could just hit control and then, you know, you click control on your first aid kits and it does all that, or titanium. And that's because I'm spoiled by Satisfactory. Satisfactory is so incredibly well done in that way where you just control click and stuff goes in, control click comes out. And it would just be the thing that is the same thing as what you're trying to move in and out of there. It is so nice. Absolutely like the gold standard. Now, where's this one new thing that I got? Oh, it was a light. That's what it was. Yeah, light stick. Deployable lighting. Battery, titanium, and glass. I'm going to burn up my batteries on that. Mobile battery-powered LED, which provides low-level lighting in a 360-degree area and can be attached to most surfaces. Oh, you can attach it to the wall. Oh, that's cool. I guess that would be good if you're in a certain area, you want to light it up or you want to light your base up. I would imagine most people probably use it for their base more than anything else. All right, did we clear this out? It is cleared and it is ready to go. Okay, well, I was going to get that one over there, but I'll certainly take the lithium. also good to know that you could use your other arm for attacking. That's very useful as well. Oh, it's awesome. You know, the funny thing is I've actually played all the way through Subnautica Below Zero, but I haven't played all the way through this one. I got about 90% through on this one, and I go, ooh, shiny new game. And then I wandered off into that game. But we're going to try to do a full playthrough before we get whammied in February, where we're just going to literally have an absolute massive amount of games dropping. We'll see how it goes. Now, of course, they could just say at the end of January, oh, never mind, we're going to move until October. You know how it goes, everybody. You get all hyped for it, and they're like, nope, going to move it. And that's okay. I never mind them moving it, everybody. You know what I mind? When they put out the trash. And they make you pay for it. They make you pay $60 for the trash that they didn't bother to, you know, fix up on launch. That's not cool. All right, well, I thought I saw another node. I thought I saw a putty cat, but if I didn't, oh well. Oh, so bad at getting in there. Come on, you got this, brother. Always like that little bit of delay where you don't know if you made it in there or not. Always a good one. All right. Got a little something there. We shall take all of that. Put that away. And our massive expanding amount of loot here. Holy mackerel. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to take some time getting this all off our ship next time. We're gonna have to make a lot of overflow boxes. That's gonna be awesome. All right. Back to it. Heading back home, hitting those nodes on the way. Using our camera here, so if we spot a node or two, we can grab it. We're going to watch where I'm driving as well. Probably be a good idea. Now these underwater cameras here that are underneath your sub are awesome. And you want to, just like when you're doing your sea glide, you want to be where your ship is kind of down in the water a bit, so you can spot stuff as you're going. See, these bushes are throwing me off here too. So I think they're nodes. There's a node right there. More nodes down there. Yeah, there's a node over there to the right. Node there. Again, it gives you a nice bird's eye view of it too, especially during the day. So yeah, lead node there. Looks like lithium node over there. And this is also what I do in Subnautica Below Zero, by the way.
Engine powering down.
Is that when I'm going around, I'll try to get as much loot as I can. Or I'll mark the nodes while I'm going. Oh, just made that one. I'll mark the nodes with buoys so that I know that I'll have them. Like right now, I'm getting a lot of copper, so I'll probably make a bunch of buoys and keep them in my ship and also in my Seamot. So when I see something, I say, oh, there's a lead node, and there's a copper node, and there's a thing. Because I might not be doing the thing. Now, I highly recommend both games, everybody. I would definitely play through both games. Remember, they're two separate games, and totally worth it. Even at full price, everybody, they're totally worth it. This game is awesome. Highly recommend. You didn't like the land sections? I thought they were okay. I thought it was a good, mix-up of having a bit more land stuff. I hope they come out with a, Subnautica 3 and make the map like, 3 times bigger. It would be awesome. All right, we saw a node there, and then I said I saw a node over on the other side. I thought I saw a putty cat. Over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, and there's a beacon there. Lead and lith. Oh. I already marked this as where those nodes are. I put the thing in between so I'd know where both of them are, and I didn't even remember. You have a crippling phobia of the ocean? I don't typically play scary games, and this game can get real scary. I mean, I haven't played in a really long time, and I was screwing around by the boat there, and I went around the boat, and I just about jumped out of my skin, man. It scared the actual heck out of me, man. I jumped big time. Actually, that's one of my highlights that are going to roll out to my patrons over there. Yeah, so if it hasn't already rolled out, I can't remember when it rolls out. But man, you guys got me good on that one. Because I had no idea. I forgot that there was a big, gigantic, scary one behind the boat. In fact, there's one behind the boat and in front of the boat. So just be wary of the scary, scary stuff. Any more nodes? Just because I see them doesn't mean they're not there. That was actually pretty good.
Captain, all systems online.
Awesome. All right, we got our lead. I think we could probably pick up that buoy there. But we'll go ahead and leave it. We should probably take care of our food stuff here. Now, again, everybody, one of my biggest tips, everybody, is to get this bulbo tree as quick as you can. Oh, I just wasted it, by the way. Got to empty my inventory first. Get that tree and put it on your submarine. And then put it in every single base that you build. And you can use it for fuel for your biofuel, as well as you can use it for your food. And it's okay if I wasted that one. I can just go over here and get some more. I very rarely ever use all four of those, by the way. I typically will just use the front one or two.
Stabilizing.
Like this, and I always kind of put them back before I use them all up. Like that, and then I got one over here I can use. And there we go. So you always have not only food, but also water all the way back up again. There's another one, too, which is the melons one. I forget which one's better, this one or the melons, or you can actually look at it when you grab it. It'll tell you how much food and water it gives you, but it doesn't really matter. But that's going to regrow by the time I use those other two up. And need those other two, so I'll be fine. Let's see, any more storage in there? Nope. All right, we're ready to move on. We're about 50% on our batteries. Now, I'm the type of person, everybody, I don't wait till it gets down to like 2%, unless it's like gasoline. I go in and I just recharge her back up, especially on your sub here. Not worth it to get in a bad situation, and then you need your shields or something like that, and then you don't have enough power. Not good. And see, now I'm back to 97%.
Powering up.
All right, which way are we going now? This way. Keep looking for nodes on the way back. Go down a little bit lower. Watch out, I'm not running into nothing. Actually not going toward the right base. There we go. Whoa, look out. Just about ran in that rock that was hidden behind the algae there. Bumping into something. Did I not build that solar up there? I don't think I finished doing that solar on the top. I just noticed that. always like to put the front of my thing by the moon pool. Especially if you aim it directly at your base like this. Because when you come out of there, you're going to go out to the side. And this way, when you come back, you can come in from the front without having those doors that are in your way on the side. All right, that was an epic adventure right there, everybody. Amazing. Let's go back in for a minute. Take a little breaky break. Because now I've been going for 6 hours without a break. So yeah, we're going to need a lot more overflow stuff here. So did we go look at number? We never even got to number 2. It just dawned on me. We never even made it to number 2 over there. We'll take our sea moth here. All right, we'll come back. We'll do some more storyline. Did I already save? I probably did, but let's just do it again. Let's go ahead and pause the game there. Oh, we can put our charger stuff in while we're thinking about it. Let our stuff charge up. Right there. All right, so we'll go ahead and take a quick break here. We're at 16 retweets, everybody. Good thing to do while you're waiting is to go retweet there. Now, also, I'm going to go ahead and bring up my Captain.tv as well. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up for Captain.tv, by the way. Super excited about trying it out. Yeah, I want to try all these out. We're going to try them all out at some point. But one of the ones we're going to do right now is called Words on Stream. Now, you guys can just interact in the chat. So what it is like an anagram. So you can see over here that it's, there we go. So you can see that it's scrambled. Then you descramble it. Then you have a cooldown time where you have to wait because you got the little lock. And then you can go ahead and guess again. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start that up. And then I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get you guys some help here. I'm going to be totally no help, but I'm going to try anyway. Let's see. Yep. Blaze. Oh, that's actually a word. I just made that up. Let's see. Come on, everybody. We got to do this. M's the only one in the chat getting these done. Let's go. Let's go. Dive in here and get some of these words. I can't think of anything. Tout? Do we have 2 T's? No. Quaint? Zelt? Zool? Z-U... L-E? I can't think of anything. I'm totally useless. All right, everybody. Well, that was close. I tried to help. I tried there, Ems. Good try, though. I know that was tough. That was a tough one for level 3, I think. All right, so that's a really fun game, everybody. It's called Words on Stream. Thanks, everybody, for trying in the chat. Who was trying to help out there. I don't know what the heck was going on there. All right, so let's get back to it. Back to Subnautica here. We went and we just got a ton of loot. We're just going to park that outside. We're going to move all that loot in next time. And for right now, what we're going to do is just kind of finish our questing here. Now, there's 2 other things that we're working on here. Let me bring up my PDA here first. Let's see. We're working on pod 13 and 2. Did we already go to 13? Let's go see what 13's all about. Did we already do 13? Carry high priority passengers. Yes, we already did that one. So yeah, we already went to that one. So we're going to say yes on that one. So let's go to number 2. Now, the thing before we want to go ahead and get all of our batteries out of here. Want to go ahead and swap those out like so. Any other things that we want to swap? And then put those batteries right back in there to charge. I don't see anything else that needs a battery right now. Let's put more of this in here. We'll put some couple extra beacons in there, a couple extra of those in there, so we're not have as much stuff on us. And we got filtered water. We want to go get ourselves some more water. This thing should be totally full by now. All right. And let's be smart, and let's go ahead and try to bring some of that. And this one, we're going to put up in this one up here. There we go. Perfectly fits up there. Okay. And then more water in there. And we got a little salt. Or salt in here. Now, if you haven't already done so, everybody, make sure to hit that follow button. Appreciate you all hanging out here in the stream. Does help out the stream. Appreciate you. Hope you guys are enjoying as much as I'm doing. Oh, my gosh. I mean, like the whole time's gone by in like a few minutes, it feels like to me. But we want to take our tree and we want to put it to our other base over there before we forget. What else do we want to do? We want to do the other one, the number 2, right? Yeah, number 2 is that way. And it's Yuri Tunnels that way. Where's our other base? Our ship base is that way. I think we should take a quick moment to go to our ship base. Oh, wait, we should see if we can charge any of our stuff while we're gone. Let's see if there's any more of these to charge. Yeah, we could charge that one. Really? I got another idea. All right, batteries that need to be charged. Let's put them all in there. Oh, put them all in there for now. And just let those all charge up so that when I come back and I need to use my ship, I can just grab all those out. They'll all be fully charged and then use the ship again. Okay, and then the blood things we had running out here. Let's go see how they're doing. Oh, yeah. Blood vine, looking good. Are they some I can grab from those? Yeah, I can grab it from those. I can grab it from the ones above. I guess the little ones, more like used planter. Seems like there's 3 per thing. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Okay, now we want to go make this stuff that we wanted to make over here. Still working on it. All right, let's make some of this benzene. Hey, okay, we made that stuff. I like to make a little bit of each thing, just to unlock other stuff. One of the things I suggested to you in the very beginning is you make every single thing that you can make. It's a great way to get started in the game. Great way to go, okay, that's how you do that thing. Now, see this seed I've got here, this extra blood thing? I'm going to put it over here. So in case I screw it up again, which I've done in the past, I'll have that extra seed should I need it. Now this, I could probably take most of these out. I don't need that many of those in there. And put those in there. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed they all got contaminated in there. I wonder if I take them out and I put them back in, or they'd be less contaminated. Oh, look, and there's my... Oh, look at the squiddy guys. Yeah, we got the squiddy guys in there. Yeah, I think I put a contaminated peeper in there. Because they don't normally get contaminated when you just do the eggs. Yeah, I should have kept them separated. But that's okay. I will work on all that later on, where these guys are all in separate tanks. Maybe, if we have enough time. We'll see. Did the thing. We did the stuff. We were going to make some, maybe a new suit here. We were going to make the stuff. What is it called? Synthetic fibers. There we go. Benzene and mesh. So benzene. And then I think I made a thing for mesh, didn't I? Yeah, right here. I'll make a couple of them while I'm at it. Put the other one away. Oh, the rest of this is easy. Couple titanium. And a couple diamonds. I remember even getting this suit before everybody. I remember I played this when it first came out, so they've added stuff to it over the years. This is a reinforced dive suit. Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Yeah, let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, I've had my radiation suit on. We'll go ahead and swap that out. Got my radiation gloves. Oh, and that's also, so that's a set. So both the gloves and the thing are a set. Okay, and then we'll put this over here if we got space. Nope, we do not have space, so we'll just stick it in charging. For now, put our synth mesh back, our fiber mesh. Okay, so what else we have not made? We've not made a little bit of this coral. And that's not it. Salt. Just trying to make a little bit of everything. Bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Okay, for cleaning rooms and purifying water, huh? So now that we have bleach, what can we make with it? That's a good question. Oh, disinfected water. That's a 6 ounce. This is a 12 ounce. Oh, see, I could have done that much earlier on and made the bigger waters instead of the smaller ones. So we could have took the bleach. We could have took the bleach. We could have got salt. We could have got those things and made bleach, and then could have made disinfected water from it. I see. So do you need the filtered water first? No, we could have just done it directly from the bleach. Huh. Unpin the recipe. All right, so cool stuff there. Let's go see if there's anything else that we haven't made yet. Get all that out of there. Got that bleach. We haven't made the light yet. There's another rifle we haven't made either. A repulsion rifle. We got to make the decoy. Again, I suggest you make one of everything. Made all of that. We made all of that. All of that stuff. We haven't actually made the disinfected water, though. Let's use the bleach to make some disinfected water. Oh, that gives you 2 waters. That gives you 2. Oh, man. I could have been doing that this whole time. That would have saved me so much trouble. Oh, well, that's how it goes. Yeah, it just dawned on me I could have done that with both of those. But that's okay. That's how you learn, right? Okay, so we'll go ahead and get this. We'll get some glass from over here. We got sitting here somewhere. And see, this light is what I usually would use. Instead of the flare, I would use this kind of direct light. It's okay, but it's definitely not as good as the flare. The flare is way better. But I don't know, I'll keep it on me now. And see how it goes. Let's see. We did that, and then now we got to make a decoy. So we need some silver. We got a ton of that today. Come on, fingers, work with me here. Over here. Oh, it's going to make 3 of them. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go put that in our ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, creature decoy. I don't even know how to launch it. Attacks creatures to its location, can be deployed by hand or by submarine. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. Oh, you can do it by hand. I never read that, everybody. Let's put a little titanium in here. We definitely need to come in here and now stock up our at least 1 row of each thing in there. So when we're out and about, we want to make some buoys or something like that. We'll have that. And we're going to do all of that next time. Because we got an absolute rows and rows of loot to pull out of there. Now it'll take a little while to get that done. Okay. And again, we're going to get back to this questing here in a minute, but we want to run the gamut here, make sure that we got everything that we've done. Oh, we need a purple tablet. We could go back to that purple tablet spot. I don't think I made the Pathfinder tool, but I think I have one. And we might want to make a light stick just because. Say that we've made one of everything. We haven't made all those upgrades yet. Repulsion cannon was the other thing. Anything else in here? Haven't done the spotlights, the floodlights, or the thermal plants. Haven't used the partitions yet. Haven't built the aquarium. Haven't built all of these other plant shelves and stuff. All right, we'll leave some of that for next time. Let's see. Let's get the repulsion cannon and see what it does. I can't even remember. It's been so long. Certainly in no, not hurting for that stuff right there. And then we need a computer chip. Again, I forget every single time what it takes to make a computer chip. Every single time. Copper. Oh, we gotta go get some of that copper. That's how we got distracted in the first place, everybody. Because we wanted to go grab some copper here so that we could not have to keep tracking it down every 5 minutes. I'm just gonna look for all the copper in here. Jeez, so much loot. Where are you at, copper? There you are. I know there's more in here. Woo, mama! Yeah, a lot of copper. The rest of that is gold. A little bit more copper somewhere. Nope, gold. And all that other goodies. This is why I always kind of put my base, my primary base, in a place in which I don't have to deal with mobs up in my business all the time. We should take all of these out of here, by the way, and go put them in our sub as well. Okay, what are we doing? We are trying to make the copper wire. And then we'll grab some of our gold from over here. Gold, coral, just enough. Oh, not enough room now. me put some of this copper away too. Don't have to have all that copper on me. There we go. Coral. We're ready to make a chip. Okay, now we're ready to make that thing, but we got to make it over here in the mod station. Because we're modding our other item, which is our thing. So let's go see what it does. Compared to what it normally does. Let's see if it works on the big guys over here. Oh yeah. Applies percussive force to entities in range. Kind of like my other one, but that's pretty good though. You see that? I knocked all those mushrooms off of there. Let's go try it on some of these stalkers down here. I wonder if it tries it on. I wonder if it works on those freaky guys that teleport you. Of course, you can't find any when you're looking for them. Where you at, stalkers? They're hiding. They're going, Kismet's got the repulsor cannon. Let's hide. Really? Oh, there's one. Whoa, he's out of there. Yeah, I knocked him clear out of there. Okay. I guess that's pretty good. It won't allow me to pick stuff up, but it does allow me to knock stuff around. I wonder if it allows me to knock boxes around, too. I would think so. Let's go ahead and replace the battery, though. I have a feeling that thing's going to burn battery like crazy. So we'll go ahead and swap that out. And all that other stuff we'll make another day. We'll take this out. We got that done now. And again, I really like the cannon a lot more in this playthrough. I thought it was because it was so big, I just literally stopped using it. Because it was just taking up all of my room in my inventory. But then I found out how useful the cannon is. I suggest you get it really early game, as early as you can, which is the propulsion cannon. So it grabs objects, and then you can throw them, or you can grab them and pick them up. Like fishes, you just pick up all the fish super easy, super quickly. Maybe I should keep one in my ship. I should probably keep one of all of this extra in my ship, now that I think about it. Yeah. All right, so let's save. Looking good. We got to go stop by our ship base.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
So those are yellow. This way. We're going to go take care of our ship base, and then we're going to go all the way over there and check out what's going on at number 2 pod. We still got to go back to the islands. We still got lots of stuff to do. Kind of feel like I should take my my sub and go over to the islands. That might be an idea. Go to both those islands and just clean house on all that loot. Now, if it's something that you can grow, by the way, you don't need to, take 50 of that thing. You can either get 1 or 2 of the samples and then go ahead and use that wherever you're at. So you basically want to just sample each and every plant you run into, grab each and every animal that you can, that kind of stuff, and backlog a lot of that stuff, so that when you need it for whatever reason, you got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, finally, there we go. Oh, gotta get off the ship first. There we go. All right, that's good to go. Now see how our thing is off here? That's because we don't have anything to feed in there, though we could put some fish in there and power it back up again. But it's just going to go bad eventually anyway, because we're not here to do it. Now, we have so much nuclear stuff, we could go ahead and make this into a nuclear base. But I really feel like those are going to be the bases that are going to be way deeper. I'll probably save it for those, though I could build a bunch of them right now. An absolutely ton of them. All right, so we got that done. Let's do a little savey save. Not unstuck. Gotta get out of there first. There we go, save.
All systems online.
And now we're going to... Oh, come on now. Now we got to go completely in the opposite direction and go check out these... check out this stuff way over here. Again, while we're going along, we could be looking for loot. Especially different ore nodes that we might need. Some of the ore nodes that we haven't found yet. Especially copper is always a good node to tag when you're running around. And see, when you're usually in the beginning, you're not really looking for the bigger nodes. Oh, there's number 6 right there. I think we have that tagged. Yeah, I think we already have that tagged, right? Let's go look. Do we have it as a thing in here? Yeah, beacon pod number 6. Oh, it's inside it. That's what it is. Okay. Make sure I got that tagged. And again, normally you're not looking for the big nodes because, oh, there's a fragment. Let's get it. You're not looking for the big nodes because you're not at that stage yet, usually. And so you're typically running just right past them. But that's why I like to keep some beacons. Especially, look at us in the nice flat area like this, too. Flat area is always a great spot to look for nodes. Yeah, look, that's not even looted. I can tell it's not looted because I didn't get that one there. We can turn our light off, by the way. If you turn your light off, especially at nighttime, it's going to be a bit easier to see all the stuff that's lit up, including the little thing that you pick up. The little recipe thing. Yeah, that needs to be looted. That, oh, what we got down here? Egg. What is it? Right over here. Oh, that was an egg I already had. Spadefish. Sand shark, already got it. Already got it. Again, if it has a name on it, then you've already gotten it and put it in your aquarium. And that's why I'm looking at it, because I don't remember what they all look like, everybody. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I don't remember. Jeez, what the heck? Feel like there's a whole bunch of places down there I still need to explore, a bunch of caves and stuff. Go try this out real quick. Yeah, you like that? I got a little thing where I can shoot it at them, and it stuns them. Alright. 800 down. Oh, so many wrecks. So much loot. And turn it off. There's something glowing there. Just see if anything's glowing, right? You see something glowing. That might be it. Take another little pass just in case. Right there. Honk.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Really looking for patterns, but I'll take free loot any day of the week. I don't see anything glowing down there. Alright, back on point. Oh, that's not it. This way. Am I going down here, or am I keep going this way? I feel like I'm keeping going this way. Yeah, look at these things. Honk. Here we go. Good idea to save right here. I save a lot. Try to save in a safe place, though. Don't save right when a mob's about to chomp your face. That's not good. That's not good in any game. Yeah, see, look at all them caves. Yeah, repair it every time. You won't regret repairing it every time. You will regret not repairing it. Whoa. Those are like gigantic versions of those little ones. Oh, there's more of them blood things. And more of them mushrooms. Oh, we could have just came out here. Oh, this is crazy awesome over here. Alright, do we see any nodes? I wasn't even looking for nodes now. I don't see any nodes. Here we go. Diving on in there, everybody. Something glowing over that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're almost at 500. That was close.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
I don't know, using up your oxygen. I guess while the water's coming in. Not much else around these things. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be looking for. Sometimes they have PDAs, and sometimes there's actual stuff around it that you can find. Not really finding much around these, though. I should have looked around that number 19 because that's where our thing was. I guess we'll go take a little look-see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I stay above 500. Oh, whoa, there's a big one. Some over here, too. What's this? Oh, copper! Ah. Copper time! Hoping I forgot to do my food before I left. Beacon number 5. Copper. And then we'll go in and change that copper to that. We'll come back for that. Oh, we were going to go see if this could be scanned. It's a big boy. Can we get that? Yeah, I think we already got the version of that we can get. Let's go see what's down in here. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks like by where we found all that uranium. Oh, another uranium node. Oh, look at this. That looks like a gold node. That's copper node. Oh my gosh, look at all these nodes back here. Oh, this is copper big time. I just have to remember that there's tons of copper down there. God, look out, fish. Holy mackerel. Look at all these nodes. Wow, wow, wow. We just hit the node jackpot. Okay. That's what we're going to go call this. Oh, we coming back. We coming back for that for sure. That's why it's good to go spout. We're going to bring the ship right down in here. We're going to park it right over here. We're going to go in our prawn suit, and we're going to loot every one of them nodes. There's a ton of copper there, too. That's what we've been looking for. So, yeah, this is a good spot. Let's go in there and check a little bit further in, see if there's anything else. I think we did a full circle, but we'll look anyway. I think there was a way up here. Yeah, this is copper, gold, uranium. Ton of good nodes there. Also got our blood things there. Man, this is like a one-stop shop here. Bunch of uranium on the side there. Another uranium node there. Man. Whoa, jeez. Honk. Yeah, you like that? You want some more of that? I wonder if I can kill those guys. I don't know, but that scares the heck out of me every time. Let's get some water. Nope. Gotta get in there. There we go. You know what else I like about the pausing? I like the pausing because sometimes you misclick. So it helps a lot with that pausing and misclicking. Yeah, that works too. I don't even know where the heck I'm going. I'm trying to go back. Back over here, number 2. Oh, so this just goes around a big circle. Yeah, you go up into there and it comes around, it comes back out over there. Man, there's a ton of nodes in there, though. Let's keep exploring. What else we got?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, that was my bad. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Was not paying to the attention. Oh yeah, we can go way down there. Let's try to keep her above 500. Oh, look at this. That go all the way up? Yeah, that goes all the way up. There. What is this? Something down there. Alright, good time to save. Wait for it to save. Here we go.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Holy moly, look at this. I feel like we already been down here. We need another beacon. I hate it when I do that. I do it all the time, though, so I should be used to it by now. Let's get our beacons out of here. Oh, God, more uranium down here. I'm going to call this Deep Fossil Caves. Deep Fossil. How do you spell fossil? I don't know. That's what I'm calling it. Caves. My brain ain't functioning. Oh, no. Thought I'd just push my thing over there. This is getting way down here now, but God, so much uranium. Look at it all. Wow, look at this place. More nodes over there. They're just no. Oh God, there's got to be a big boy in here somewhere. There's something right there. Yeah, there is a massive plethora of nodes in here. Look at this. There's nodes everywhere in here. Do not want to go in that stuff, though. This is deep down here. See, that other place doesn't have a bunch of mobs, though. I don't see anything new to scan. Other than that guy that we just scanned. Do we have that fish? I don't know. We're gonna get a couple. Get a couple. What are they? Spinefish. Take a sample of everything everywhere you go. It's a big old tree. What's this tree all about? Yeah, worth a shot. Yeah, we should be thinking about getting back to our... Hearing it way too close. I'm hearing something way too close to me. Get away! We should always be thinking about your oxygen, because, you know, you can get all looking around down there, and before you know it, you're in trouble. Alright, those are some serious awesome caves. I think we can get our whole ship in there. I think we can bring our ship right through there. Bring our ship straight down. Get all those nodes up there and just keep coming straight down. And get every single node down there. Probably just, I might as well just build a base down there to collect those nodes. Because that's going to be so much stuff. Yeah, let's go see what's on the far side of this. Okay, that's that. Anything in this direction? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I think this is backtracking. So freaky. Should save. Yeah, that's where we were. That's the jackpot node that way. My battery doing on this thing. All right, we're getting into it now. This is getting interesting. We're getting deep down here. We've got to find some of this stuff where we can make our deeper modules for our Seamoth and for all of our other gear.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, just deep dive this baby. So that's kind of back where we went. That's to the northeast. Got to remember which way we're going in. So we're going in kind of south-southwest. Of course, it'd be better on a vehicle, but, you know, we do what we can do. I feel like I want to use my flare, but I also want to kind of go in here and see what's in here. Oh, there's a big boy in here. Yeah, there's a big boy. That's what that noise is. There's a big boy. All right, we good. How am I getting out of here? Where is it? Deep Fossil Caves. There it is. Woo! Big boy. Yeah, big nope. Not going to swim in there solo with no vehicle. We could take our Seamoth kind of down here, but we've already gone as far down as we can go with it right now, 500. What we really want to do is bring our sub down here and just get all that loot. Okay, we got that done. I feel like we explored that. We tagged some stuff. We good. Coming out of the depths. Oh, one of them guys. Oh, we're over here. That's where we were looking for tons of nodes over here. Looking for any nodes. I don't see any. There's 13. We marked 13. 13. There's 12. Huh. Yeah, we got the life pod. Oh, that's the high priority passengers there. Turn the thing off and see if anything glows. Nope. Yeah, we already got that one. Already got it. Man, we've been going for a while, man. 7 hours. Always bring a creature decoy with me down there, otherwise it will just follow you. I know, right? I just realized today, I don't think I ever read that you could just drop it. You could just use it without having to actually fire it from your ship, which is awesome. Before you go in and try it, everybody, you can also do silent running. Silent running works pretty well, as long as you're way off from the side and you're just slowly going through, turn off all the lights, and just try to use your sonar to silent run through there. Or don't use your sonar at all. That might activate them as well. Is that a salt node? Oh, look at that, salt node. Another beacon. Never know. Might need a salt node. You know, if there's one salt node around there, there's probably another one nearby, or other nodes nearby. Because if I actually went looking for that node, there ain't no way I'm going to find that. Unless I'm using my scanner. I'm actually going in the right direction. I get so distracted and I end up going back the way I came from. This way. Always searching that sea floor, see what I can find. And some of you who haven't been in the stream before are like, Kismet, why you got that there? That's there to tell me that I already looted that thing. Another great trick, I would say, is to tag stuff you've already looted. So you're not re-looking at the same thing over and over and over. Because I find that that happened to me a lot on my first playthrough. I just kept looking at the same nodes over and over. Okay, so we got those done. Let's go ahead and mark off number 2. We went and did that one. We don't have any more, radio messages. We're all out of messages. There we go. And what do we get in this? We got River Prowler. Right there. River Prowler, avoid. Its torso is highly vulnerable because this is from spinal column and cartilage. It shows significant overlap with eel predators on here. It will aggressively keep its jaws facing its opponent, but smaller, faster life forms have the advantage. Avoid. That sounds like a plan. Let's do our food. Trying to think of what to do next. Again, we got to try to find some of these other resources that we need. Got to go back to the island. Yeah, we're doing a real extended stream today, everybody. Having too much fun. So we got all of those, and we do have our rough cradle. Yeah, we already got that. Maybe it's Rouge Cradle. Something like that. Yeah, look at them all. They're all contaminated. That sucks. What if I pick them up and then put them back down if they'll still be contaminated or not? By the other fish. That's a good question. Good questione. Yeah, so we got to do a whole bunch of stuff. First, let's get our thing out of there so that can keep going. Overflow salt over here. And titanium. We took care of our food. How's our batteries doing? Let's go ahead and swap out some batteries. Whenever you're in your base, you want to have like a, you know, rhythm that you get into, like swapping out your batteries. Usually I swap out the batteries of my like primary stuff. I look at my other ones too to see how bad they are. But even if it's just a little bit that the battery needs to be charged, I swap it out anyway. This way you always make sure that you have full batteries. Oh, and I got more fish. Ah. I did not want to do that. I ate the fish instead of using the fish. Maybe I already have some spine fish in there. No, I don't. Alright, note to self. Right here. Get 2 more spine fish. I just ate them instead of... See, what you do is you right-click to put them down in the water, and you left-click to eat them. And sometimes I get it wrong, as you can see. Alright. So, let's see. What else are we going to do here? Again, we were going to do that. We're trying to make one of each of these things. Trying to think of what else we need to do. We already did most of our storyline. The other thing, I guess, is to go to the island. So let's prep to go to the island. Let's get more of these things out of here and put them on my... To do that, I probably should empty out my...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Probably empty out my thing here first before I do that. Put a ton of these on here. Actually, let's put this water in here too. At least one of those on me. Should I take the time now to do it or later? I should probably just do it now. And then that allows us to go to the island and do all of that too. Alright, here we go. We're just going to do this real quick. Grab all of this. Put our gear under equipment. Like this to make this faster. And this one is now empty. Let's just clean house first. I go way faster than collecting it. Okay, first we'll start with our quartz over here. Oh, that's already full. Lead. Totally full. Lithium. Not full. There we go. Now, our overflows are real easy. We just got a big box full of just random loot that we're dropping in there. So it holds a lot more in these bigger ones, but it sucks because they don't have labels on them. Definitely should have fixed that years ago, where those big ones have labels on them. That's my opinion anyway. That was this one, yeah. Oh, that's right. We got a new plant, too. Gotta go do our new plant. Fail. Sometimes you hit that lip there and it won't let you do it. Quartz, lead, diamond. Is diamond full now? Not totally full, but pretty close. Lithium. Man, we are just making out like a bandit today. Just an absolutely epic day. Loot. Alright, we're going to put all that in there. We're going to take some of this quartz, which is why I wanted to grab a bunch of quartz. And then grab our overflow titanium. I think it's quartz. We're going to need our shaper. Or builder. We got lots of overflow boxes. Oh, I ran out. What did I run out of? Titanium. We got lots and lots of loot to drop off. All right. Hardest part is remembering which one you're at as well. Put that back in there before I forget. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, I'm going to need it because I got to make another bed there. Duh. Let's get this too. We're going to need that for another bed there. Do we get any more titanium? Probably just grab it out of our primary base. Which one is this one? Gabe Featherseed. Flora. Land Sea. Yeah, Gabe Feather. Deep water, it's hand-like leaves, filter sediment environment, likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populations, the waters above around it. Now, the ones that say exploitable are the ones you're looking for right here. You're looking for acid mushrooms, blood root and blood vine, bulbo tree. We haven't done our, did we do our potato plant? I think we did inside. Creep vine seed, those we got going. Gels, we got our melons going. Our sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for explosive. Guard them. The outer panel. I don't think that's something that you can farm. I think that's just something that, I don't think it's something you can put in these things. So if it's a cosmetic thing, you'll see me put it here at the end. And if it's not a cosmetic thing, if it's something that's actually exploitable or usable, then I put it in the other one. All right, should be there. Yeah, there it is. We'll let that grow, and then we'll make a whole bunch of them. Okay. Oh, and I brought titanium with me, darn it. Where were we at? Got that one. This one. Alright, this is going to take a minute. You need to replay this game. I remember playing it. What an amazing experience. Even better now. They took a lot of the innovations from Subnautica Below Zero and added it to the original Subnautica, and it plays way better. It's really, really great, especially the pinning, the large rooms they've added, which they didn't have before. A lot of bug fixes and things like that they've added to the game. This is just the vanilla version I'm playing. It's not like I'm playing modded or anything. I'm just playing it over again because I got about 90% through and then never finished it because I was going to come back to it later. You know how it goes. When you got a giant library of games that you're going to come back to it later, but then you never have enough time to do that. So I said, all right, we're going to do it right now before all this other stuff drops in February. And then we don't have enough time to do it. So that's why we're going in heavy. We really going through big time. And as you can see, we are absolutely crushing it today. This is an amazing, amazing day. We're on an absolute roll. We got so much of all of this, so I don't think we're going to be looking for that for a while. And the cool thing is, see, I can take this stuff and put some of it back on my ship here and then use it for crafting no matter where I am. And I don't have to come back to my main base as much. But right now, I'm just stocking up the base. And that's what you should do. Go in here, and I'm not even going to bother sorting any of this stuff. See, I'm not bothering. I'm just putting it in. And just having one box of stuff that I might need right there. And then when that box is full, I just randomly throw it over here to backlog a bunch of loot. And then I don't really have to worry about collecting that for a while. Love to backlog more copper. So we're going to have to hunt down some of that. We've got tons of uranium, and we know where tons of uranium is. So we also could build nuclear plants on every single base and not have to worry about our power every 5 minutes. Dang, so much uranium there. And that one's now empty. Lots of loot. Now, I was going to do this next time, but it's probably best if we do it now. Then I can take my ship and we can go over to the island with that ship. Because it's not smart to run around with this much loot on your ship. Because if your ship gets destroyed, then poof, there goes all your loot. Imagine how much titanium I've used today. Just in this one day, everybody. A lot. A crazy ton. Put all the gold in there. It's funny how in the early stages you're struggling to have enough quartz and lead and especially lithium. And now I've just got an overabundance. I got boxes and boxes full of it. One less worry. More gold, more uranium. That's now empty. And these top ones are all empty. But we got more over here. Can't remember the last time I had overflow of uranium in here. Wow. All right. Just a ton of loot. We're almost done, though. I think 1 or maybe 2 more rounds. I feel like it's always a smart idea to empty your inventory when you're doing this kind of stuff. Because it just makes it easier. Yeah, that's a lot of loot there. And there's a whole bunch of loot that we didn't even bother to pick up. Like, there's a whole bunch of gold down there that I didn't even bother. Because gold you use a little bit of, but not really a lot at this stage until you really want to make your, big old ginormous base. Then you're good. All this uranium crystal is just nutty. That's just nutty worth of resources. All right, the final round. You hung in there. Let's do it. I highly recommend One Big Person. I think the game is amazing. By the way, this game and Subnautica Below Zero are amazing. I've actually finished Subnautica Below Zero.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not because I was trying to. I just was having so much fun. I all of a sudden went, oh, okay. Game's done. Yeah. I don't know if it's less time or the fact that I had played it in early access and kind of remembered a bit of where stuff was that I played through a little bit faster. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was about the same amount of hours. I guess I could look it up. But this is definitely fun. All right, let's remember to put our batteries back in. Always a smart choice. And then extra where did all my extra batteries go? Oh, I bet you they're in that charge box. Should have done that when I got back. Should have had them charging while I was running back and forth. Yep, that's exactly where they are. And we got a minute till we leave, so we can just kind of charge them to full while we're doing that. Okay, so we want to get ready to go to the islands. Now, let's see. The nice island is 1,000 that way. And then, copper no jackpot. And where's that other island? Did I put one down on the other island? Oh, God, I can't remember. I don't think I did. But we know it's about 1,000 from the back of the ship. It was 1,000 south-southwest. Over there, kind of where that cloud is. Yeah, that's the nice island there. Whoa, am I moving or is the cloud moving? Look at it. Makes me feel like I'm moving. Feels like the whole world is turning. It feels like I'm turning and the water's turning and not the clouds are turning because the clouds are actually moving. So nice island there. And then the other one is off over on that side where that other island is. That way. That's where we started right there, number 5. Yeah, I guess we just go nice island. We could teleport over there and then just put all the loot over there. I kind of feel like that's what I want to do. And I never did finish these solars up here. It's too funny. I'm sure we're not hurting for resources now. Let's go make some solars up there just because finish those up. I always like to have solar as a backup in case both of my things turn off and I'm not paying attention. My nuclear, that one nuclear rod, still going. Still going in there all this time. And then this will turn itself off, so that's why I usually get these trees here. What do we got? Marbellin, we got small marbellin, we got speckled rattler, and pink cap over there. We don't have our knife right now, so can't really deal with that. So, what do we want to do here? Get all that going. Want to grab our batteries. That's what I'm trying to remember. Grab these batteries. Now charged up. Oh, water as well. Oh, that's got a ways. That's got a ways to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait a minute. Grab all my equipment back. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and let's do flares. Number 5. Builder, cutter, get my knife in there. I guess we'll take all this stuff. All those extra power things in there. We got extra decoys. Let's see. Anything else we need? I think we're good. We have our trees over here for food and water. I guess we'll just stay on thermal blade for now. Let's take care of that while we're thinking about it. See how I really only used the one? I only really used the one. I don't really need the other ones. The other ones are there in case I screw up. And I usually like to take it all the way out so that it's growing while I'm doing other things. Okay, time to get out of here. We're 100% power. Let's go see. 100% power.
Engine powering down.
Oh, I had my engines on that whole time.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Probably want to pull away from the base here before we turn all the way around. Okay, lining up against that nice island. We're off and running. Ship's 100%. Away we go. How do we fire the... Oh, right here. Launch countermeasures. Oh, we might as well look for stuff as we're going. Now, we're probably not going to jump out and get resources. We should have brought more beacons. Just dawned on me. I should have brought more beacons so I could tag nodes as I was going. Though, really, other than copper, I don't really know what else I really need a lot of. But it's probably smart to tag them anyway. Yeah, straight down. That's that habitat. Yeah, it's actually got a light on it, I just realized. How far down am I? 169. Trying to look at the stuff as I'm going by, because again, never know, you might see something cool you might want to grab real quick. Grab or tag. All right, did we pass it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we passed it. So yeah, that's underneath it. So those little stickum thingies are under there, holding that island up. They're big versions of those smaller ones. All right, that That took a lot less time than I thought. Alright, we need to find, though... We need to move this. We need to move this beacon. That's a sucky spot. Get in there. It's gonna be on the other side. You watch. It'll be on that. It'll be the other direction that I should have went instead of this way. I'm looking for the beach. I mean, we can come up from underneath. But there is a beach here somewhere. And I think I'm taking the long way around. So cool, though, right? I think it's super cool. And we already went up to the tops of the thingies before, but there's more stuff for us to scan and gather. Yes, I'm taking the very longest way round. I think there's actually a place where I can come up with my actual vehicle, too, with my sub. But I know there's a beach here somewhere, too. I think it's on this side. It might be the other side it's on. Guess we'll find out. I'm using the camera that's on top of the sub. That's right there. Always the way it goes, everybody.
Engine powering down.
Okay, I knew that was going to be something like that. That's too funny. Okay, I was right. It is over here. So now, if I ever need to go to this beacon, this is the right beacon. Yeah, nice island beacon. That'll take me right to the beach. Okie dokie. Go see what's up in here. We already been over here once, but we didn't scan everything. We didn't get a sample of it all. Punk. Jaffa Cup. Yeah, we already got the speckled rattlers the last time. I feel like we're going to go this way. Bye-bye, sucker! The red bushes. I feel like the jumping in Subnautica Below Zero is better than the one in Subnautica. Oh, we're going up the path, huh? Like a rattler. I think the voxel shrub's the only one that we haven't gotten on this path so far. Yeah, and there's another one down there too, another beach. Yeah, let's go up into the thing here. See what these trees are all about. Worth a try. Pink caps, we got those already. Yeah, there's our sub. Was that the same beach? Just running some sort of circle. No, this is a different beach over here. Different beach over on this side. Yeah, there's one down now. We could run up over there too. There's where the ship crashed. That's where we originally had our beacon there. This is where we could bring our sub up right here. I think this is where it is. Yeah. I knew there was a spot where you could bring the sub up right here in the center. I don't know why you'd want to, though, because it's like easier being at the beach than trying to navigate through all of that. Got that tree from before. I think of whatever else we did. Oh, look at that. See? I'm glad I left that there. Remember when I put that there, everybody? That's telling me that this is the cave and where the teleporter is. Down there. Let's get my favorite thing on. Flare time. See if there's anything down here that we didn't grab. This little into the dive pool. Where you can bring your sub up right there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, Dip? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. That's what I'm going to call you for short. Thanks for coming in. Pressing that follow button. Okay, now this is a teleporter over here, which will teleport us to the other island. I kind of feel like this is the easier island to go of the two. I don't think there was anything else over here that we were trying to get that we didn't carry out of here. We go to the other island, get that stuff first? Maybe. Let's go do that. Let's go explore the other island, get all that loot, and then bring it back over here. And I guess you could go, you could park it in the center there, then go to the other island, get the loot, come back here, walk up, and then jump down. And get all that loot over there as well. But yeah. Lots of stuff going on. So a nice thorough looking around here. We'll take it. Free stuff. Not that we really need it. Clear it just to say I've been there. Of course, this would have been more useful earlier, Gabe. Oh, and I should have brought a beacon over here so I know where this is. Is there a beacon nearby this? I don't think so. I don't think I put a beacon for this. Stuff down there in the cave. You like that? Plenty more for you. Kind of like how I know where I've been, because if there's loot there, it's always like I've not been there. Oh boy. Already full. Way down in a cave. Wow, look at that giant bulbo tree. That's why I like the torch. You can see what you're doing. Alright, now I'm going to have to leave the loot. I feel like this is just an area to get a bunch of loot. Yeah, look at this. All this lithium and stuff. Went great in the earlier game. Now that we got a ton of it, we don't necessarily have to grab it. Grab it all. And explore around. Whoop. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh no, now I gotta drop some loot. Now I got a bunch of these. Those I can drop. Definitely want to get that tablet. Yeah, and see, I haven't looted it, so I don't know. Like I'm going around in a circle there. Where I came out just a minute ago. Yeah, this is where I came out a minute ago, and then I ended up going to the top. So all these kind of caves curve around. That's that big one we saw. Let's leave into the same cave. Huh. Let's go this way. It's just a bunch of cave systems in there with a bunch of loot, which is good too. Yeah, just tons of loot. We could have came over and looted all of this. This would have supercharged what we were doing. Should have came back and got that loot. I'm going to go right, because right feels like where I want to go. There's that big thing again where we were. Bunch of caves up there. It's kind of taking me only in one direction here. I go right. Man, you get lost in here for sure. Trying to go up, up, up. Ah, there we go. Huh. Kind of dead ends over there. Oh, there's something down there. Something. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going this way and see what it brings us to. We don't necessarily have to grab it. Grab it all. And explore around. Whoop. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh no, now I gotta drop some loot. Now I got a bunch of these. Those I can drop. Definitely want to get that tablet. Yeah, and see, I haven't looted it, so I don't know. Like I'm going around in a circle there. Where I came out just a minute ago. Yeah, this is where I came out a minute ago, and then I ended up going to the top. So all these kind of caves curve around. That's that big one we saw. Let's leave into the same cave. Huh. Let's go this way. It's just a bunch of cave systems in there with a bunch of loot, which is good too. Just tons of loot. We could have came over and looted all of this. This would have supercharged what we were doing. Should have came back and got that loot. I'm going to go right, because right feels like where I want to go. There's that big thing again where we were. Bunch of caves up there. It's kind of taking me only in one direction here. I go right. Man, you get lost in here for sure. Trying to go up, up, up. Ah, there we go. Huh. Kind of dead ends over there. Oh, there's something down there. Something. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep going this way and see what it brings us to. Oh, this cavern. Oh, this is where the gun thing is. Let's go for it. YOLO! Spooky at nighttime. Looking for anything I didn't see when I kind of ran through here, but I wasn't looking as thoroughly as I'm looking now. That's not good. Where'd the building go? Guess it's way over that way. Can't climb up that way. Can't climb up that way. Kind of just on the rocky edges. Oh, hey, node right there. No, we're just going around the outside edge of the island now. Yeah, we're taking the long way. Taking a long way around. It has to be nighttime too, so it's making it that much tougher. There's something down there. Oh my gosh. I feel like I went around the island about 5 times there. Much bigger island than it looks, I guess. Alright, well, we've got a tablet. Where is our 1300 that way? I didn't bring a beacon. Beacon would have been nice. Alright, so how do we eventually find our way over there? I don't think it was to the right. I think it was back to the left there. So let's go right and see where it takes us. This will be way easier in the daytime.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Well, I got none. Yeah, and here's this thing we jumped down into. Come up there. There's stuff down there. That way. And we're getting way in the weeds on this one. And we jumped down, but how do I get back up there? I can't remember. We'll find it. We walk down the beach. Yeah, and then there's all of that over there. So we really want to kind of go right. Or really south. There's no path that way. Probably a shortcut underwater, I bet. That just circles back around up there. I feel like I'm totally going in circles now. But yeah, it's probably a shortcut underwater that takes me to that other side. Now, this is just a circular cave. And again, I jumped down from up there into here. Trying to go south. Let's see what happens when we dive down and we go south. This is the same way it is in Below Zero, by the way. They have all sorts of secret ways by going underwater. Trying to go that way. I feel like I'm getting turned back around. Yeah, I might just die down here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We're going now north. Go down further, see what happens. Yeah, getting very, very lost down here. Going down further and further and further, but don't see any pockets of air or ways to get up. Just gonna hope that it works out. And it looked like it is. Yeah, ended back up there. All right, well, that's okay. Gotta take a minute to consume some food. Let's get back up here so we can do this. We're gonna have to drop some loot.
Seek fluid intake
I'm on it, I'm on it. Drop all this lithium.
immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Just like in real life, everybody, you gotta know what's edible. Save yourself. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Okie dokie. Again, remembering how I got there was the hard part. Was it to the left? Was it to the right? Was it the path that went up high? Is it the path that goes down low? I don't remember. Let's try this path. See where it takes us. This one feels more right than that other way. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, this is like some serious cave action in here. Yeah, just trying to go south. South-southwest. I'm going back north. Man, you get lost in here for sure. That was kind of south-southwest. Well, we're just going to keep looking till we find it. Oh, there's the big tree. So we came up out of the big tree, so we don't want to go that way. We want to go back this way. We came up out of that. What I'm trying to do is trying to find where that darn teleporter is. Down here, I gotta remember. It ain't easy, as you can see. A lot of wandering. Hiding deep down in here somewhere. This is looking right. Going back the other way now. Alright, this is where I walk around for about 5 hours looking for how to get out of here. I should have made a note where the entrance to the thing is. This just keeps circling around. Let's go this way. Thank goodness for this torch. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, there it is, finally. Wow, okay. We need to backtrack this big time. Okay, so the next time I'm looking for this, where's the way in? Right here. Okay, one of the things that I do to find my way is I leave myself little markers. So if I'm, I got no titanium on me, really? After all of that, I have 0 titanium on me. So what I typically do is I'll build something that allows me to do that. I wonder if there's anything else I can build without titanium. No, but there is something I can do. And that is do this. Drop. Drop. And then drop. And see, 3 of those in a row is telling me that I'm trying to point myself in that direction. And why have this cave here? Just a dead end, something you can jump off of. I wonder if that's the one that goes around and then the thing is right next to it. The gun's over there. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Not working, but close enough. What I've tried to do is make it look like a arrow, which way it's pointing. All right, so you got this one, and then it's pointing up that way. It'd be nice if you could kind of pick it up a little bit. I guess I could have done it with my anti-gravity thing. I guess it's kind of showing me the way. Yeah, you kind of follow these things. And then you go this one, which is kind of telling you to go right. And then you go that one. And you want to go up. Up will spin you back around this way. You wouldn't think you'd want to go up to go where you need to go. And then we got another one of these that says it's this way. Which way do we go here? Right. I guess we would see that. And how did I find this the other way? I think I came up from down below. Oh no, I jumped down originally. Oh, I came up from here. Just drop all that lithium right there. Maybe a little trail of breadcrumbs. Loot breadcrumbs, everybody. All right. Well, I think we breadcrumbed that well. Good enough for what we got. If we had some titanium, I could just use the big things that would kind of point in that direction. All right, let's get on out of here. Whew, okay, that was a lot of work. Let's save that. Yeah. Thank God it's Friday, Kismet. Subnautica has you hooks in you. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I've been playing for like 8 hours. Super fun. When I finished Subnautica Below Zero, I thought it was a shorter game, but still an amazing storyline. I just like the fact that you learned more about the planet. Yeah, I really like the voice, the character interactions. I really like that in that game. I thought they were a bit better than the stuff that you're just kind of reading in your PDA. You were actually could see the people, and the people were kind of interacting in the PDA a little bit more, if you know what I mean. Okay, so this is this, and we got to make our way out of here. And we got tons of lithium, so I don't feel bad leaving that behind. I'll show you what I mean by finding an easy way in. It's right out here. Oh, see, that's already jumped down. Is right up here. There's only one way to really get in here. But I put that there so I didn't walk past it. Right? It's really easy to walk past and realize and not realize that that's actually a cave there because it's dark, and sometimes when you're looking at it, it's obscured by a tree. So I put this here so it points right in there. Okay, let's go climb back up to the top of the hills here and see if we forgot anything on these hillsides. Of course, it's nice and dark out here. Where'd the bridge go? We're on a grand adventure today. Looking around at all the cool stuff. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I missed here on the island. We found a few free tablets today, so that was good. Kind of feel like I didn't do as much, but maybe I did do a lot. Don't leave your base without your torches, everybody. These torches are the best. This goes to the right. All right, let's get in here and see if there's anything we left behind. Jump a few of those up. Oh, you can just eat the seeds. I forgot. I think I already have that, but probably a good idea to take it with me anyway. We already came in here and got the PDA. We've already scanned all of this. Look around, see if there's anything that we might have missed nearby. Alright, let's just do one more thorough look through. Okay, now we got to go to the other island. Or the other top of the thing. Or we take a shortcut. Taking the shortcut. Alright, right back down here. A big Chinese potato. Kind of good to leave these here in case you need them food-wise. That's the same one. Again, would be nicer during the day. Oh, there's some titanium we left behind. Try to roll over everything, because sometimes there's just like real subtle stuff that you didn't scan or you didn't roll your cursor over. Trying to think of anything I left behind over here. I don't remember leaving anything behind. But that doesn't mean I didn't. Why does it want me to get up here? Yeah, I think we got all of this, especially the indoor bed there. That was very, very useful. Get these Ming plants. Huh. Oh no, we have not scanned those. Aha! Something we didn't get. Cool. I think I need my repair thing right now. Yeah, that was the thing we didn't get. The Ming plants. We got those other kind of mushroom-like things. Now we got a sample of that. Oh, these two. Little lantern trees. Edible in an emergency. Oh, I can't get them. My inventory's full. What are we dropping? Look at me dropping gold now. Dropping gold because I'd rather pick up a lantern fruit. Pink seed. Those are more valuable to me right now. Getting a little sample of each thing and bringing it back to my primary base. I like the lantern trees. Those are cool. That's taking us back down. We want to go up this way. Want to go in this direction. Again, these flares last a long time, don't they? Is this the one we already did? Oh boy, I can't remember. I can't remember if this is the one we were just at or we were at the other one. There's our sub right there. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong way. That does not want to let us do that. Yeah. Okay, make us walk all the way back down. Whatever. Don't need the light. Yeah, which one have we done? I feel like I'm trying to get to this one, but I'm going totally the wrong way. Totally the wrong way. We walked through there before. Looks like we're backtracking. That's where we just were. All right. Yeah, we totally just reversed that. Let's go this way. Did we come down from that one, or did we come down from the other one? I can't remember. Should have thought of which direction it was. Was it to the northwest? Or was it to the south one? No, of course, it's getting dark again. Let's go this one. We're gonna go do the south one here. I may have just done this a minute ago, but we'll go do it again. Yeah, we just did that one. We did that one. So we need the northwest one. Then we went down the side here. Down to here. So we need the road that goes this way. We'll get there, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there. trying to be thorough. We already been up here too. Oh, no, we have not. Fern plant. Okay, what are we dropping now? Diamonds. I could just run back to my base. Just right down there. I could just drop the diamonds in here and then deal with them later. Oh god, now they're going to be in my way. Fine. Drop them back there. We do not have enough room for that. Alright, we got to come back to this one. Okay, now we know. We got to come back to the one that's on the... Which side? This is the southeast side. This would be the northwest side. Gotta get back down to our vehicle. Which way? This way. Oh! Did not mean to do that. That just made my heart sink. This way. Oh, God. I knew there was more stuff that we missed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's drop off all this sweet loot. New plants and things that we didn't get from last time. Some purple tablets.
All systems online.
All systems online, everybody. All right, see, and that's what's nice about bringing your sub. Okay, we're going to that one. Trying to take a shortcut. Apparently no. A little bit of a shortcut. Give me a jetpack. Jetpack to the top. Sadly, no jetpacks. Okay. I don't need them, but I'm going to get them anyway. Okay, now we're gonna get the grub basket. Get a sample of that. Alright, we get all this. And yeah, this is the lantern fruit. Yeah, I get a couple more of those. What the heck? Yeah, so the other thing we didn't get was the fern and the grub basket. But now we got that. And we good. I think we pretty good. So we went to that side. We went to this side. We explored that down there. I'm trying to think of where I haven't explored on this island. I feel like I've explored the bulk of it. Now, of course, there's a whole bunch of stuff underneath the water here, too. As well. Big time. Oh, no. Ran out of space for recording. That's a bummer. I'll have to pull it from Twitch later. Wee wee! Yeah, a piece of the island's coming off there. Yeah, that must go way down there, too. Way, way down there. Alright, more thingy things we grabbed. Grab all that stuff. Diamonds. Let's go up here and work on our food. Oh, went right past it. Let's just go take a little peeky peek on what's way under the island here. Oh, that's the habitat. 500 down. Oh, 500 down from where the island is. So we were over here. We were under the island and didn't even know it. Because this is where we were. Alien feces. I remember seeing that before. I have to remember that. All right, now I went way down there, so you got to think that I don't have my anything to have oxygen with, so I have to get all the way back to the surface. Now that bladder thing actually does work really well now. They did fix that up. So you can just press that thing and boom, it takes you right to the surface as fast as possible. It definitely works very, very good. Thought we'd do a little deep dive and see what's down there. So we already have a marker down there. Nearby is right underneath the thing, and we came over here a bunch of times and didn't even realize this island was up here. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, I wonder if I can drop this. Can't drop it in here. I'll have to drop it and then scan it or something. Alright, I think we got that going on. Let's see. And man, I should have put a beacon on that other island. Not have any beacons. No beacons. What's it take to do a beacon again? Oh, I never did do my solar. I got totally distracted. That's funny. Beacons. Yeah, copper. Oh, I did put copper in there. Oh, I do have enough for one beacon. All right. One more little trip. Our favorite rocket ship. Get up there. The trick to finding this entrance is looking for these trees. You can't get, by the way. But you look for these trees, and that's going to be the side of the island that has the teleporter on it. Little thing that I learned. Oh, wait. I think I already did put one over there. I think I called it Big Gun or something like that. I call it like Big Gun or something. Okay. Ah. I don't see it. Maybe I didn't have a beacon. Okay, here we go again. So this is on the south side of this island. It's a faster way to make it over here. Whoa, whoa! I guess we're going down because now I've already slid down. Okay. That's a fast way down. Now the trick is which way is the thing? Oh, wow. Okay, we lucked out. So that is definitely in the south-southwest direction. So it's at that last... The teleporter is on that last one, south-southwest. And this is where we want to put this beacon. So glad I didn't forget it. I'm gonna call it Gun Island. There's still more stuff we gotta do underwater there too. Oh no, I got no more torch. Alright, well. Let's go do our thing. So we can find our way back. Luckily, I still got the light on this. Actually, I got my other light too, don't I? I do. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's not as cool as the flare, I think. Oh, that's a dead end. And that's a dead end that way, so we don't want to go either of those ways. I want to keep going down the thing here. Is there another tunnel? No, this is the long way round like we did before. Man, what is the easy way to get from here to there? And this just sends us in a circle. Sends you to a dead end there. As you go out the side again. I think you go this way and then it cuts back. And we take this path around to the east side, and it goes up and then through the mountain. Yeah, I keep going around that way, which just sends me in a bunch of circles where this is the actual way you want to go. Because it's going to take you up by the ship. And then we just follow these little markers. Markers up that way. So we want to go up. Up, 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 and then there's our markers that we left so we can find our way. It says go this way. So yeah, that way is way faster. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And up here, to the top side, and then we left some right there, which tells us go this way. And there's the teleporter. All right, okay, that was way easier. Left myself a little trail of breadcrumbs to find my way back. Now we got a beacon on that island, so we can find our way over there, and we can bring our big ship over there. Okay. Now we out of here. This is quite the epic adventure tonight, right? We're getting it going. Okay, where's it at? Coral shell plate. Roof cluster. Oh, it just gets rid of it. That actually gives me the plate. This island's nice because you just go right underneath it and go wherever you need to go. Definitely might want to move that beacon. I do want to come back here for some reason. Now that we did all this other stuff. Probably go move this beacon back to the center part. There we go. So now we can know where we could bring our vehicle next time. We need to come back here for whatever reason. We know where to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Time to get on out of here.
Engine powering up.
Check the stuff out on the way back. Is that a time capsule? That looks like a time capsule. I'm gonna go double check. one arm. Oh, that's just that glowing. I thought I saw either a time capsule or one of those little things. Oh well. We'll search all those out at some point. Go to every single one of them wrecks. Let's keep rocking. This is what's so great about using the camera while you're going, as long as you know you're not crashing into something, is that you can just search for stuff. It actually shines the light down there too, so if it's dark, you can see. Ooh, you can see if there's anything there. Like a big giant thing you're about to run into. We came through here earlier and we just got node after node after node. There's a nice node area that we want to probably get next time. We just want to make it back to our base at this point. I think we had a pretty epic adventure. We got some new plants we can plant. Get it going on. Looted that one. Okay, we don't crash anything in there. Yeah, big boy. Oh, look at the shadow. Cool. And you can see the shadow of my base there, too. Whoa. Yikes. Just about crashed into that. Well, I did crash into it. Crashing into my own base. It'll all be fine. And I forgot to turn the engines off again.
Engine powering down.
Okay, wow, what an adventure. Let's get the spoils of our run here. Our various loot. Let's get all this stuff off the side first. We'll come back for those bigger things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I can't drop that. Fruit lantern, that's the interior one. Any titanium? No, alright. Let's clear some stuff first. Put those in there. Like I said, we've been collecting a lot of loot today. a lot of loot. Mrs. Coral. up in there. And then this is where we got our various new stuff. We're going to need a bunch of titanium. There we go. We're going to need our builder. Let's put our lantern tree there. Actually, let's just put both our lanterns there. Like I said, but I like to have every single thing that I can find down, and then I don't have to go look for it because I got it in my base. That's the trick. It's like, where was that thing? Well, I don't need to remember where the thing was. I got it in my base, so if I need it, I know exactly where it's at. And voxel shrubs. There we go. Okay, and these ones over here we can work on. A little melon you. Huh. Can't seem to get to it. Weird. I've sworn that you could just hit those and get more of those. Might have that problem where it's rotated the wrong way. There it goes. Yeah, little funky chicken there. Just glitched. Just glitched out. It happens. Awkward. Just don't think I'm hitting it with my knife. All right. Again, I like to have a full thing full of all of them, so if I screw it up, I don't accidentally don't have to go find them seeds again. All right, and then we got alien species suitable for bioenergy production. Oh, bioenergy. Right here, bioreactor. Let's go put it out here, though, so I can scan it. Oh, I guess I don't need to scan it. Well, that's what it's good for. Let's use it. See how long it lasts. Oh wow, we just did like a bazillion things today, everybody. Man, it's hard to recap it, even we did so much. Our big thing we did today is we built a remote base out to the west, and we randomly found the dock thing here. That allows us to go ahead and make more upgrades for our prawn suits and all that stuff. We did upgrades for our sea moth. We did upgrades for our sub as well. We just did a bunch of stuff today. And then we collected a massive ton of resources. We unlocked a few other things that we still got to do right there. We went and got the rest of our plants that we didn't get over there, our grub and our Jaffa cup. Common land fungus cluster grows quickly, size limited only by available nutrients and space. Grub basket there as well. So we got all of that stuff good to go. And salt's going to be in overflow. Okay. What should we do before next time? We should switch out our batteries. The battery's charging up. So freaky seeing those guys in there. Freaky. Get that rocket. Okay. Man, we are looking good, man. We could build this base now at like 3, 4, 5 times the size if we wanted to. Wow. Okay. I think we crushed it and way 1,000 times beyond, everybody. It is definitely time to peace on out of here. Go to my office. Let's go. All right. If you guys like that, make sure to go ahead and hit that follow button, everybody. That was super fun. Absolutely. So I'm going to head on out of here. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in the chat over there. Now, again, my schedule is going to be pretty much the same. Next week, though, I got some stuff coming up next week. So we'll see if I'm going to be here on Tuesday. I might or might not. We'll see. And then Mistland's coming up this Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew. Man, it's already time to do that again. It's been a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun last week. You guys are all welcome to come join us. We work together as a team. We gather all of our resources together. We're currently working on getting all of our food production going and just kind of building ourselves up. And then we're going to start traveling to different islands and creating portals and doing all sorts of fun stuff. This Saturday. So definitely come and join us for that. Now, I normally stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. So that's 2 streams a day during the week and then on Saturday at 10 p.m. Also, you guys can help out the stream tremendously by just taking a quick moment. Pop on over the social medias, go over to youtube.com, hit that subscribe. Pop on over to twitter.com, hit that follow button. If you are watching this in the future, put wonky in the comments down below. I want to see how many people watch this all the way to the end. And then feel free to check out discord.gg/Kismet to say hello to my community over there. Post your awesome mega builds that you've done in Satisfactory or Subnautica or 7 Days to Die or whatever you've done it in. Feel free to post it over there. Make sure to read the rules first and hit that green check mark so you have access to post it. You can learn more about my gear and more about my games that I play here on stream, including discounts and all sorts of stuff that you can get by going to my website, kismet.gg. And, of course, the best way to support the stream, patreon.com/Kismet, just like all of these awesome people right here. That's right, all those awesome patrons right down there. Of course, they get their name at the end of every stream and every video. Of course, they get early access to all my stuff and a behind-the-scenes look at how I do all this kind of stuff, 3D animations and graphics and all of that fun stuff. They also get to see my guides and highlights ad-free over there, by the way. So I do appreciate the support. You're going to see a whole bunch of other awesome people come scrolling up here in a minute. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the sub love and the gifted subs today. What an incredible day, everybody. I think we absolutely knocked that out of the park. We had an incredibly great start, and then we just did a ton of other stuff on top of that. In fact, I'm getting to the point where I don't even know what I need to do next other than to go down and track down those little places where we need to, use those little things that we have to make. So we're going to get into that. Now, there was that one place that we found that was way down there that we need that thing for. Oh, we got to do that next time. I better make a note. I'm going to make a note. Get 2 more spinefish. I made a note of that. Find the place with the purple tablet again and go there. All right, make myself a note so I don't forget. So yeah, that's it for me, everybody. Again, thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all that sub love. Appreciate it big time. Now I'm going to do what I call peace out of here. That's where I go peace out of here. I get something to eat and I crash out and then come back and work on a whole bunch of other stuff after that. But that's it for me tonight, everybody. I will see you all next time. Rolling out the Kismet Love Train. Bye, everybody. See you guys Saturday, 10 p.m. Or not. Okay, feel free. Go ahead. Do your thing here, Elgato. Here we go. Nope. All right. It doesn't want to end. It doesn't want the stream to end, everybody. All right, let's try this again. Man, this is difficult just to end the stream. All right, bye, everybody. Nope. No macro. No OBS. No stream deck. Okay, it does not want to work. All right, I reset it. Let's try it again. All right, bye, everybody. See you on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.